All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing. As always, we're back today with yet another exciting live stream, here to play some more Final Fantasy VI. We're on day 5 of this playthrough, and I am stoked to continue the game because it's getting really good. I mean, hell, it's already been really good, but now we're getting all these crazy-ass jobs and some cool stuff going on with the story, right? Going after the Espers and everything. And I'm pretty sure we ended last stream off on a pretty epic note, getting a Pictomancer, which I've heard a lot of stuff about from Final Fantasy XIV, from Ian, our lovely friend in the community. And it looks like the direction that is being pointed to by this game, that the latest character we got is in fact a Pictomancer, but me being me, I forgot to check at the end of the last stream if that was, or rather not the end of the last stream, but before we shifted gears in the last stream to the podcast, which was really fun, by the way. I forgot to check if that was in fact a Pictomancer, but fairly certain it is, so we're gonna go in and have a look. I cannot wait. We're just gonna jump in with this and have a blast as always, right? All right, here goes. Drum roll, please. Realm is in fact a Pictomancer. Okay. Yeah, that's amazing. One thing I absolutely love about Final Fantasy VI here is how there's some really quirky, unique jobs that I have pretty much never seen before in the franchise, right? You have your cookie cutter ones, you know, like Blue Mage here, for example, Thief and what have you. But even Thief, right, is called Adventurer in this. But then you have all these crazy ones like Pictomancer and, you know, Machinist, all of those. It's kind of like you've got the jobs that you're kind of accustomed to, but they're unique spins on each and every one of them. I think that's really, really cool. So I could not be more excited to see just what Realm is all about here. We saw her paint an octopus to death. It does not get better than that. So yeah, that's actually adorable. Her default weapon is a brush. Memento ring is what she starts with. Okay, that's sick. Prevents a whole lot of nasty stuff. What about for her relics? Let's give her something. Maybe angel wings for now. Just because a floating Pictomancer sounds way more adorable than just adorable, right? And she's already kind of adorable. What's up, Brent? How's it going, man? How's it going, buddy? Playing some more FF6 tonight. I should probably get everyone back to life before I play FF6 tonight. Because if everyone's dead, might as well not be playing. Alright? Hang on. Also, let me just make sure there's no delay between stream and my game. Let me do this. There we go. It's going good, just on lunch. Nice, nice. So I have to ask, how did the rest of your podcast go? It was really fun, man. Thanks for asking and for being there as well. Yeah, it was super duper fun. Once again, really grateful to Moose for inviting me on. It was very kind of her. I had a really fun time. And I hope to do more stuff like that with you guys in the community. Just, you know, getting to know each other and stuff and forging all these positive connections. Yeah, I had a great time. And if you do want to check out the rest of it, as always, the VOD is up here on the Twitch channel and the archival one as well on YouTube, Irritable Archives, like with every other stream. But yeah, as a reminder, sadly, the streams aren't going to be up here on Twitch itself forever because of the new changes, but they will be there on Twitch for 60 days. Oh yeah, should we already saw this? So yeah, we're going after the Espers. Story keeps getting better and better. More and more compelling. What do we have here? Oh yeah, shoot, just a place to rest up. I probably should. Yeah, that was an intense fight at the end against the octopus. You're basically solo carrying as Terra, right? Drain and Osmos seem to be really strong in this game. Now I feel like I want to teach that to everyone. Just like I want everyone to, at the very least, know how to cure. I kind of now low-key want everyone to know how to drain. Yeah, I think that would be good. And let's also make sure that we've got some summons, or a summon rather, singular, on Realm. Who's just got her in the party. Let's see here. Hang on, is anyone done with... Oh, true, Locke's done with Seraph? It's kind of awesome. Nice, and he knows everything, yeah, he's mastered it. That's huge. So, yeah, let's go ahead and give her Seraph. He's got basic Cure in here. About to learn Cure, that's good. What kind of magic does he know right now? So he's kind of close-ish to Blizzard Drain. Okay, 15%. We're kind of huge on that now. I'd like to give him whatever teaches you that stuff. If possible. Bio Break Death. Oh. Ifrit teaches you Drain, but very slowly. Siren. Where do we learn Drain on Terra? Or does she like learn it herself based on her default class just by leveling up? Possibly, right? We can learn Osmos from Shiva here. Shiva, I think, is on Terra, though, yeah. Already knows. I don't know if giving him Ifrit for Drain is worth it. We'll learn it really slow, because it only has 1 times acquisition rate. Let's go in Mudaween for now. Still one of my favorite FF story-wise. What's up, Tal? Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, I'm really digging this one so far. 7 is my favorite, obviously. Also just my favorite game of all time. But I never played the first 6, and this is the... Well, I have now. I played the first 5. And we're topping it off with Final Fantasy VI here, and I am very quickly starting to see why this is so many people's favorite game in the series, and, no, if not favorite game of all time. They really did hit their stride with this one. Just kind of lurking with stream in the background. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for being here, Brent and Tall. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I don't know if I appreciate that. Do I appreciate that? Just fell through a hole. Oh, we've been here before. Okay. This is the previous level. Okay. Like a tiny hop right there. Oh my god, this is adorable. Just seeing Realm floating like that. Let's go ahead and attack this worm. Try and snag something or another too, if we can. Oh, he's got something. Oh, one thing I gotta do is to like teach these people how to use Libra as well. Absolutely. Oh, we can't drain from them. Interesting. Sketch. Okay, time to see what the Pictomancer can do here. We're gonna paint this thing to death once again. Oh. Literally, yeah. She whips out the paintbrush, starts doodling on the canvas, and that thing just takes a heavy hit. Kinda love to see that. Okay. Go down here. Full HP? Oh, true. Yeah, duh. That's why it didn't work. Okay, so we're back up here. So you're just gonna just take us to different parts at the lower level, right? Yeah. Maybe I wanted to be there. Was there something I missed, like a different platform you normally can't get to? We'll see. Try doing a little bit of Robin. Robin and sketching. Our 2 favorite hobbies at the moment. Oh, miss. She missed the canvas. Blasphemy. It's okay. Happy little accidents, right? As Bob Ross said. And yep, Gramps is just gone. Gramps just got yeeted. Yeeted and deleted. Oh, let's go. So, do we get anything extra from sketching the enemy? It kind of gives me Blue Mage vibes, like we're stealing some sort of an ability or another. Like, I'd assume the answer is no. It just looks cool. It's a cool looking way of dealing damage. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is more to it. Let's see. Dang, Locke has been having a rough time as of late trying to snag things. See Osmos. I'm probably pretty close to fully MP though. Yeah. Golden Shield. Oh wow, that was worth it. Oh, is that what she did? You're right. Yes. Huge observation. Yeah, that's correct, because she used the claw attack back on him. I just realized. Okay, so that's what Pictomancers do. I see. Very, very cool. Also, I'm kind of just thinking to myself. How do you learn Osmos again? Oh, it's through Shiva, and... yeah, Terra currently has Shiva equipped. Is there anyone else? Can't wait for there to be someone else who can teach me Osmos and Drain and at a better rate as well. God, I love that Terra has that. I want everyone to have it though. So whatever attack that hits her is what she returns basically. I think you're absolutely correct. I think you're right. I think that's exactly how it works. So if the enemy hasn't done an attack yet, obviously, and you try and sketch, it's gonna miss. So I think that's what happened that one turn as well. We just didn't end up doing anything with sketch. Alright, so now we're out here. Oh, cool. Chocobo suit? The heck? Who can equip that? Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this page before. Feathery suit that negates poison and brings out one's inner chocobo. Kind of adorable sounding. Oh, Strago can equip that? That is hilarious. Old man Strago in a chocobo suit. That is a vibe. Let's get that on you, old timer. Ethereal Rod, White Cape. I got something else where, yeah, the Golden Shield. Can't give that to Locke. What's that for? Oh, you already have it on Terra, okay. Sure, we can dual wield with her if we want. Give her 2 swords. Realm and Strago share some unique equipment. Yeah, that would make sense. Kind of cool. All right. Here we go again. See what these tiny worms have. We know what the big dude has. He has those shields. High potions? Okay, not bad. Will not lie, that is not bad. Do a basic attack here. Save MP with Strago. Damn it! What does this guy have against Strago here? He's being ageist. That's an insta-ban. We allow no discrimination of any kind, including ageism. Asshole keeps ejecting our old timer. Come on, dude. Not cool. Blaster. Oh, okay. I think she just uses a random ability of the enemy, not the most recent one. So I think the last one was Claw, and then Realm tried to do Blaster there, which ejects you, right, as we saw. Interesting. Yeah, so let's see now. Do we just keep trying to steal a bunch of golden shields? Nah, it's kind of a waste of time at the moment. Oh, oopsies. I kind of fast-forwarded. And do the same thing. Alrighty. Okay, huge. Realm now knows Cure. Yo, Seraph is crazy in this game. Learn things so fast. Oh, I see. It wasn't the ejection? My bad. Believe it's random. Yeah, it looked like it. Tabby suit? Getting a bunch of different animal suits here. This is adorable. Gramps is wearing the Chocobo suit. The granddaughter is wearing the Tabby suit. This also negates poison damage. Alright. Oh, neato. She can equip the healing rod too. So yeah, just like Gramps, she can equip all sorts of rods. Are we not going to be able to do sketch though without the brush? I'd assume so, right? I think we need the brush to sketch. If not, that's kind of sick because yeah, this would be huge. I don't mind just sketching with her and using her melee just for heals. That's kind of big. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, huge. She can actually still sketch. So unlike some of the previous FFs, where you need the weapon to be able to do this special ability. Oh, I like that a lot. I'm a big Mondo fan of that. Just gonna insta-lock steel... digestive fluid. I'm just gonna try and insta-lock steel with lock here. Insta-lock with lock. See what I did there? Because, yeah, I don't mind having a lot of high potions. I will not say no to that. Okay, so... Alright, I see. I see. So the bottom hole, the bottom pit, could have gone a little bit higher to exit the cave from the top, which we didn't do last time. And from here, we can probably get another chest or something. Or maybe this is the main path. Yeah, and then... Well, we already did the right side though, right? That's where we got the Chocobo suit? Okay, so actually we're done. Let's just keep going. Encounters on, by the way, they are. I feel like I'm, thought they were off for some reason because we're just getting no encounters. Getting lucky here. Oh, an Esper. Is it an Esper? Oh dear. If it is, it's a mean one. Hey, Wolfman. Hey, green Bahamut. Sickly looking Bahamut. Red Bahamut. Purple. The more typical looking Bahamut. What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Ramps, take Realm and get out of here. Can we not? You guys are pretty freaking cool and we just got you in the party. I think Realm wants to still hang out as well. Now they're forced to hang out. Okay. Wait! Who goes there? Yura. Dang, this dude looks like he's jacked. He is pretty jacked. How much does this guy bench? What is it? I sense incredible magic and power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. Hope she's not gonna go ballistic again. Was that Celine Dion? It's quite the party. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. Well, young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicite. All gathered at the gate, and just then, Terra appeared. Feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. Destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. Okay. Interesting. Powerless Espers. Well, Addy, I hope you have a great rest of your stream, and if I'm not busy later, I'll stop back by. Sounds good, Brent. Thank you for dropping in, man, as always. Have a damn good one, and I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Walk, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Dude, Leo looks too cool not to be some kind of a guest character, right? He's gotta be at some point. Just like, Bannon, I think? Yeah, Bannon. I am Leo, a general at the Empire. Might I have your name? I'm Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. Let's put all of this behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go! We finished Final Fantasy VI! Or did we? Vsauce music plays. Let's go back to Vector. Celes. Please, don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. They're young and in young love. I love how they're breaking the fourth wall, waving at the player. All of most endings of these early Final Fantasy games, but then Clown Prince of Chaos shows up. Wee, how about a little Magitech mayhem? How did he break out? Oh, well, I shouldn't be asking that. Of course, the answer is chaos. Oh dear, too much chaos. Where's Jack Garland when you need him? Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I have to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. Oh shit. Did the Emperor betray us? Was this his plan all along? Or is Kefka kind of dunking on us right now? I mean, this is horrible, but, I mean, if I can get my hands on that Magicite, I'm not gonna say I mind what's happening here. How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Oh dear. Oh god. It's a lot of red flashes. Kefka, no! Shut up. Toxic. I always took it as him scolding Realm. Yeah. Definitely one way to see it. Hey, we actually are playing as Leo now because we had no choice. Everyone got fucked. Oh no. Oh no, not Realm. Goddamn Realm. Paint a pretty picture. And pretty things will happen. You'll be okay. Kefka, you no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go, dog. Actually playing as him? What can he do? What shock? Holy crap. This man is on some DBZ shit. Kind of sick. I mean, I should have known. He's got golden hair. He's one of the last of the Saiyans. This is so sick, man. Playing as a guest character really taps into that tactics energy. For context, it's one of my top 3 favorite Final Fantasies. And one of my favorite parts of playing tactics is when you have these guest characters show up with really unique jobs that you normally never get to play as. And you see all these crazy-ass abilities they can do that you normally never see in the game. And I love how this is kind of in the same vein as that. Hey, let's go. GG's. That's it. FF6 complete. Ah, Leo. Ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gestal. I need you here. Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you? Okay, so he was scheming. But Emperor... Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then... What have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. Ooh, ha, ha. Bitch. Oh, okay. It's an illusion. What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestal. You really are a slow one. Okay, so there's a chance Gestal is still on the side of the good. Still on the side of humanity. And always, always... Oh shit. Always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. Damn, really? Never would have guessed. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Damn, he ate his ass. Literally. And now he's screaming out Reaper's ult. Die, die, die. Damn, someone dying via ass eating. I never thought I would see that in a Final Fantasy. But here we are. Truly cursed. Oh. What? Nani? What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Oh dear. What's that? Who is that? Why is that? A lot of rumbling and tumbling. Tapping into that FF5 energy, I swear. There was like screen shake in that game every 5 seconds. Hang on, we're coming to help. Let's go. Back up. The cavalry's here. Look at him go. Holy hot damn. POV, you're an Esper. And find ass eating to be absolutely condemnable. So you're in a rush to put an end to that shit. Kefka, you will pay for your crimes. Crimes against Leo. And humanity by extension. Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys, gals, but whatever. I'm so happy to see you. After all, you brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Oh, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Uh-oh. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of lemonade color. What next? Oh dear, it's a lot of grape color. Wanna take me on? Fine, here I am. Oh, wait, were we fighting as now? Oh shit. Oh no, we just have to watch this. I thought we were actually gonna control Ifrit here. Heals him, of course. Of course, of course. They can defeat me! How rich! Haha! Come to me, my Magicite pretty! Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka! No, not Clive! Oh dear. Man, he's just turning all of them into rock candy. It's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. It's time to wrap things up. God, I can just imagine in a remake how much fun it will be listening to Kefka's voice acting. He seems like such an incredibly fun character to voice act. There should be plenty of Magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. Just can't believe it! Gotta go back to Dissidia and listen to some of his lines, right? Because I just realized he's probably voiced in that. And I know he's in that game. Dissidia is kind of cool in that it's the first time you hear a lot of characters from Final Fantasy games that generally don't get a lot of love in terms of, you know, just having offshoot media and spin-offs where characters are actually voiced. You know, actually getting their time to shine in that and hearing what they would actually sound like if they were. Like, hearing some of the FF9 characters in that is really trippy, like Zidane, for example. But most of them actually sound really cool. I do like Zidane's voice in that, and I would hope that, you know, in the rumored FF9 remake, they go for, like, similar voice direction with whoever ends up voicing him for that. General Leo, no! May he rest in pepperonis. That shock ability shall not be forgotten. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Yeah, they did have a pretty heartfelt conversation on the ship. I remember that from last time. Oh no. Right? Leo was telling her that she can still be human, right? Even though she was enslaved her whole life and was essentially a machine for most of it, right? He was giving this heartfelt kind of talk to her about the fact that, you know, despite everything she went through, she can still experience all these things, all these emotions, and that she shouldn't worry. So yeah, this is kind of a rough moment. Considering he's gone. Interceptor, that's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. Wait, what? Shadow's not dead. Ain't no way. Come on, please. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Relm will take care of you. I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. Hope they're alright. No, dude. Say psych. Say psych, dog. Literally, Interceptor. Say psych. Shadow cannot be gone, please. You don't disrespect the ninjas like that. Alright, there's the rest of our squad. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked pot. Barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries? Do you think it could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. Edgar, you dog. General Leo's dead. Yeah, Edgar, now's not the time. A man is dead. Kefka murdered him. By eating his ass. I mean, that's what it looked like. Okay, don't judge me. Sir Leo, dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. Need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be... He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. Can it allow them to get away with this? I want to go too. I think not, young lady. I think yes, old man. Can't have kids getting in our way. Tell that to Gao. Come on, what is this? What is this shit? We're playing favorites here? We're gonna allow Gao to, like, accompany us? The feral child who eats wood? And, you know, pokes holes in the airship because he loves to eat wood? But not this, amazing, young, talented artist who can kill all nasty, creepy crawlies with her paintbrush? Come on now. Come on. You think you are trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? He's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. Oh no. Oh, Realm, stop! I love it. Making threats with a canvas and a paintbrush. Oh, alright already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Alright, let's go. Let's mosey. What's wrong, lover boy? Yeah, what's up with Edgar? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. Going on ahead, okay? You do that. Run faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Okay, that was weird as shit. Gonna pretend that didn't happen. Alright, let's move on. Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. So they'd found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Uh-oh. Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. Me only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. Damn, man. Here was thinking the Emperor was sorta slightly redeemable last time, but nope. A scumbag as always. What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Oh no. Heck is happening? That Godzilla? Cthulhu? Oh shit. Oh snap. We're flying. We're off. They're off. Sayonara. We're gonna get like a floating chunk now that we're gonna be able to fly to. Some kind of floating continent. Like in FF3. Da, da, da. Whoa. This looks really Giger-esque. Very fleshy and alien. And the 2D environments are awesome in this. I love the perspective and the parallax effect here. Ah, so this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my Magicite, the world will be mine to command. Source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things are said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's powers will be neutralized by those of the other two. Three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment. The resulting power imbalance to destroy the world as we know it. What? Uh-oh. I love how we're playing as Realm here. Let's not go immediately. Let's just take the wheel and check in with the world map as we know it at the moment. Is that the floating world over there? No, this is just a suspicious island, kind of all the way out here on the ocean. There's a secret here, like in this forest, maybe? Maybe there's some like really unique enemies in this forest, kind of like the goblins in FF7 who give you those really good nuts. Come on. Get like a random encounter in here, see who's there. Intagir. Is this like a super boss? I hope not. I hope we can like kick his ass. Run off the rip. Ooh, sketched him. We cast Sleep. And we cast it on ourselves? What? Or no, like... I'm confused. Why are we invisible? What is happening? Does he have Reflect? Okay, fire heals. Oh. Oh, he's visible again. Does he have anything to steal? He does. Okay. Throw stone at him. Take this! Oh, okay, or don't. No, I don't want to heal him. Shit. I forgot we have Healing Rod with her. Missed. And steal. Missed. What are we doing here? Is Drain gonna work? No, we're max HP. You've saved, right? I think it would have auto-saved, yeah, because it's the pixel version. I feel like he's some kind of super boss, right? He's gotta be. He's not doing anything to us right now. Okay, I healed him. Let's try hitting him with lock. Missing all the physical attacks and healing him with all the magic ones. Oh wait, let's try and steal before we run. See what it is that he has, if possible. We may never end up stealing anything. I think we might need to be a much higher level to be able to do so. Alright, that's fine. We can come back later. Cut our losses for now. Dang, running away is tough in this game, because everyone's gonna go one by one. Unlike the others where they all run away together. Fascinating. Let's check in with some of our abilities. Working on Seraph at the moment with Realm, that's good. And Blizara and Thundara here with Lock. Okay, huge. She's done with Shiva. Do like that. About to learn Cure there. I feel like I should give him Shiva next to be able to learn Osmos. And then some of the icy abilities too. We'll go from there. Doesn't know Thunder, interesting. Yeah, I feel like we should start learning Thunder with Terra here. Oops. And yeah, okay. That's good for now. One other thing I do want to do. Okay, once we finish learning Cure with Strago. Ooh, Libra. Max, we're going to learn that too soon. I want to start teaching him Drain, wherever that is. Currently we know that Ifrit can teach it to us, but only like 1 AP each time, each battle. Or however much AP we get from the enemy. Learn it very slowly. We'll need to go to like enemies who give you a lot of AP. I think last time Moogle told us that in the desert there are a lot of mobs who can drop a lot of AP. That's good. And they're next, even though this is only a 1 times acquisition rate. See some of the other things. Oh. Yeah, we should give him Bismarck, I think, next, or I will do Carbuncle. Yeah, I gotta start looking in more to how much shit we get from the enemies in this game. I usually like just skip the results screen. Should be able to scroll through Esters without going back to the menu. Oh, like the sorry, what does that mean? I'm a little bit lost. I did get that. Yeah, the Espers. So like, how do you mean? Like, so you can look through the Esper screen without going to the menu, you said? Is that what you mean? I think that there was a... Yeah, there was a desert, like... There's one right here. Some, like, desert mobs who drop a lot of AP. I don't mind grinding for a bit. I've never really done that so far in this game. Magicite, sorry, no worries. So like this stuff, right? So you can scroll through them without going back to the so I can open up this page without opening the menu or something? Whenever you're looking for a spell, you should just be able to L and R to cycle through. Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. My bad. Yeah, I do know about this. I should use it more often. That's a much faster way of getting stuff done. Yeah, so these guys... They're gonna give you a lot of stuff. Realm is still invisible. What is up with that? Oh, this is gonna be big, actually. That works too. So, okay, 2 magic AP, I gotcha. Not bad, not bad. I feel like we could do better. We found some grinding spots, some really effective grinding spots rather early on or quickly in Final Fantasy V. Hoping we could do the same here in 6. I don't have to find like the best one in the game, just one that I think is really good. And that works for me. Oh. Oh, true, Chocobo Stable. can see that on the map. A different forest. Or, yeah, either the forest or the desert will have some of the stronger mobs generally that drop more AP, right? Yeah, let's see what these bozos have. Let's sketch again for funsies. Wing sap, okay. Nice, these guys drop 3 AP. That's probably also because there were just more mobs that time. I think it's also dependent on the number of mobs you're fighting. But yeah, it looks like typically you'll run into like a set of 4. That's good. Basic attacks galore. Cool. Yeah, learning abilities rather fast. So she will be done with this very soon. So we're going to be getting 15 AP per fight here. So about 2 fights and she should learn Raise. That's nice. And then... oh, I should start developing the habit of doing this, right? Good progress there too. It is, yeah, one enemy, 1 type's enemy except for certain types. Gotcha, okay. Alright, well, let's just keep going. Hang on. Curious about this dude here. So he's got Cure. I'm fine with him just having Cure for now. Alright, once, what's her name? Realm. Once she is done with Seraph, we'll just give him that. But until then, I kind of want to get him to learn Drain. It's going to take a little minute here, especially with the low rate, but let's get started on it. Yeah, 1 per enemy except the ones that give more. That makes sense. Just do basic attacks so we save some MP. Try and finish them really fast with Terra here. Oh, this can just go to a town and rest up, but... oh, true, she's gonna heal. That's not good. Potion is nice. Our learning Thunder is good too. Back attack, or a side attack, nice. Oops. Yeah, let's just use all MP. Tends to become a bit of a cheapskate when it comes to that stuff. Even though I have no reason to be. I'm gonna go there. Every now and again, yeah, I'll just keep exploring the world map just to see if I can find some better spots. If we go, deep south here, you come across some like stronger mobs or any different mobs. Nope, same guys. Interesting. So I think all the enemies on a single continent are the same. in each specific region. Cool, Rom's done with Rays. I'll trigger my ships up there, my bad. Go again. I love Aqua Breath. I wonder if, considering the fact that Strago is a blue mage, he's gonna start learning new abilities as he's hit by them from enemies. Because that's how blue mages typically work, right? Oh, I gotta use lore more often. True, you can read about their individual abilities. Oh, with the exception of everyone else. Oh, but no, it will make sense for Strago because you'd want to know what these enemy-based abilities can do. So yeah, I'd assume he can absorb things from enemies, considering you can read about what they do here. Muted for a while I do dinner and such. Sounds good, man. Thank you for being here. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy dinner. Okay, there's the first continent here. See what kind of enemies we get in the woods in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nature, a bunch of these thugs. That was cute. That was easy. Okay, 2 AP. Not as good as the other woods on the other continent. Would like to see beyond the sealed gate. Or rather... Okay, never mind. Yeah, just this bridge here. Explore all the forests. Let's do that. Let's explore all of them. Oh, there's a phantom forest. This is where the phantom train was, right? What kind of encounters did we get here? How much do these ghosties drop for us? Pretty early area in the game. Only 1 AP, okay. Let's mosey out. Got some devourers. Let's kill their asses with some Osmos and Aqua Breath. Oh, they got remedies? Yo. Okay, what's the encounter rate gonna be like for these guys? I hope it's kind of high, because we can farm some of the best items in the game off of them. Like, remedies are always goated, right? Like, in this game, it's just like the other ones, I'm assuming, where they just heal up every ailment. I can't fight him right now because there are no fat chocobos in the game, but I'm assuming the answer is yes. Okay, the only thing is these guys don't drop a lot of AP, but I will make a mental note of this place. Okay, nice. I'm across Chimeras now. These guys are big and beefy and strong, generally speaking. Oh, right. Got the different dragon heads, different elements. So one of them's got to be water. I hope to God this doesn't heal him up. Should be okay. Aqua Breath worked. Yeah, huge. Aqua Breath again. Nice. Like grandfather, like granddaughter. Oh man, only 1 AP though. I thought the Chimeras would give us more. Back in Thamasa. I miss the funky old music before it was all sad. Are there things that we don't have we want? Because I'm just doing a lot of grinding. Might as well take the darts for Setzer. Heavy Lance for Edgar. Some Morning Stars there. Make sure we're geared up for everyone. And get more golden shields. Get like 4 of them. 2 of those. 1 of you. 3 of you. 2 of you. Yeah, that's good for now. Morning Star on him now. Some good physical damage. Or nap for like $1. This is the best place in the entire goddamn world to take a nap. Gotta love to kind of see it. Okay. Let's mosey on. Ooh, left the airship a ways away. See what the basic trash mobs are like outside the forests. Same red squid. That's what Morning Star's like. Very easy to steal the remedies from these guys. Can definitely appreciate that. All he's got is a basic attack. Alright, 1 AP and a high potion. Yeah, so note to self, the western portion of this continent is ripe with, whatchamacallit, remedies. I absolutely appreciate that. I will remember that for the future. Yeah, right now our best bet seems to be the woods down here in the south. If you want to grind things out. Right, so we've been working towards Drain. Let's give him Seraph, though. Teach him Raise, Kira, all of that. All the good stuff there. 15 AP per fight is really nice. So she knows all the curative magic now. That's good. He's mastered Shiva. That's huge. Actually, what I'm going to do real quick is give him Shiva, because he really needs it. So he can keep casting Aqua Breath and stuff like that. And, you know, snag back all that MP when he needs to. So yeah, Shiva is there. There's no thunder, huh? Teleport. All of these spells are good too. Mastered Siren. 20% Thunder acquisition. That's huge. Might as well give him a Bismarck just to learn Thunder. Yeah, with Realm, let's see here. You start working towards Drain with her as well. I wonder if there's another Esper we're gonna get that makes it a lot easier to learn Drain. I'd imagine there is, right? There's got to be one Esper for each ability to make them very quickly learnable. Just no Libra. Okay, interesting. Can teach her that. I think Libra is actually really important to have as well. So let's just learn all these spells and yeah, vibe from there. To be honest though, it just now hit me that I may not necessarily want to run with these characters for the long run. I should probably be putting on the characters while we're grinding that I know I'm going to be running with in the long run. Locke I would like to play a lot of, right? Just to be able to steal things, see what each fiend has got. What, yeah, Strago potentially. I think he could be really cool, right? Just because it's going to be really cool to see what abilities the enemies have as well and use them against them. As much as I want to play Realm, because Job is really adorable and quirky, but the Pictomancer, I feel like in the long run I want to do something like, you know, Sabin or Edgar, probably Sabin. I can't abandon my monk, man. Can't do him like that. That's the only tough thing about this game's magic system, right, with the Espers, is the fact that when you go out and grind, you're gonna have to do it all over again for the characters you don't play as, right? It's not like 7 where it's tied to the materia, it's tied to the character. So you grind all this magic on one character, you're gonna have to do it all over again on another one. It's not gonna be transferable. That's the only, like, to me, limitation of the Esper system in Final Fantasy VI. That's cool though. I'll grind with these characters for now. He kind of just got him too, so we'll run him for a minute. He's got Osmos. That's huge. Ooh, Quake. Oh fuck, we use it against our own people too? Or did they do that? Kinda missed what happened there. Let's get everyone patched up. Let's go Blizzara. Finish up here. Very nice. Hang on. Change that real quick. Okay. Yeah. Thought about it. I think I'm gonna change my party up. It's living rent free in my head, right? The fact that I'm grinding for characters I don't know that I'm gonna play in the long run. Come on. There we go. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap out Realm for, let's see, probably my man Sabin. Yeah. Yeah, let's reconfigure our party. It's cool that we don't have to have Terra in the party, right? Even though she's the MC. Really, we can go with anyone. Yeah, that's the other rough thing about this game. It's a lot like FF9 in that the characters you're not playing as don't level while they're not in your party. But I'd imagine you can bring him up to speed rather quickly if you put him in, you know, fights against tougher trash mobs. Farm XP pretty fast. You know what, I'm actually thinking Edgar because I just love characters who have the ability to nuke everyone. Yeah, so shit like Edgar, Locke, Terra, because she's the MC, right? And you kind of want her to be in the party for as long as possible because there are probably going to be portions where she's mandatory. And the fourth, we continue with Strago. Can he learn abilities from enemies? I haven't had that happen yet. Yeah, how do I learn spells? Okay, he has to see the main cast and you have to win the battle. He doesn't actually have to be hit by the attack. That's cool. It has to see it being used. We just haven't gotten lucky yet with any of them. Okay. Okay. We'll keep going with Strago, right? Just to see what crazy jazz each enemy has. And then, yeah, Locke and Edgar. For sure. Cyan's a great pick too. Like, goddamn, this guy. He's actually really good, especially with Flurry. But I'm also tempted to know what the enemies have got. Right, like, I cannot not run Locke. Temptation is always there, man. Yeah. Say we're done for now. Okay, there we go. Optimize it once again. Doesn't need the alarm earring anymore. Yo, what's up, Seblip? Thank you for tuning in. First time playthrough, how exciting. Yeah, I've been really digging Final Fantasy VI so far. Big fan of the series. 7's my favorite game ever. I never played the first 6. Well, I played the first 5 now, right? We've been doing a marathon. And now we're on 6, and I'm really digging it. And definitely see why it's a lot of people's favorite one. Go with Sniper Eye, why not? Wait, I'd assume his range attacks won't miss. Give him a summon. 7 is a very good game, but 6 is my favorite. That's awesome. What I love about this playthrough so far has been just seeing all these amazing new people tune in whose favorite game is Final Fantasy VI. It's been really wonderful. Yeah. Definitely not the first person to tune in while I'm playing this game and have this as their favorite. But yeah, I love to see it. And I'm absolutely able to see why so many people think that way and why this is one of the most influential games, not just to the series, but of all time in general. 7 is my top 5 for sure. Nice. Yeah, I would say in terms of my top Final Fantasy games, if we're talking like mainline games, I'd probably say 7, 9, and then I don't know about top 3. I don't know about the third one. Probably 5. I'd have to finish 6 first, but it's definitely up there too. But if we're talking just in terms of Final Fantasies in general, probably 7, 9, and Tactics. I love Tactics. 9 is also in my top 5. Let's go. Yeah, 9 is an amazing game. I've played it before, but I've never streamed it, so I'm very much still looking forward to doing that with 9. And it's going to be exciting because I'm not sure if you're familiar, but there's this thing called a Moguri mod for Final Fantasy IX on PC, which basically overhauls all of the textures and the models and stuff and just gives it a little bit of a, visual overhaul. Make things just look a little bit cleaner and crispier. So, can't wait to run it with that on. For Tal, it's Tactics and then 6. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Tactics is such a goated game. And a bunch are kind of tied for you. Got it. Yeah, I love Tactics. Yeah, for me, the number 1 spot is 7, but that doesn't just include 7. I would just say, like, the compilation of Final Fantasy VII in general. Right, of course, barring Dirge of Cerberus. We don't talk about Dirge. But 7, Crisis Core, and then the remake games, of course. All number 1 for me. And then, like, everything else, right? Alright, so we're playing as Edgar after a minute. He really doesn't need Osmos. We don't use a lot of magic with him. What I would like to teach him... I would like to give him Seraph. Let's give him that. Finish up with the rest of the spells here. And eventually go the Drain route with Ifrit. I think this is going to be my setup for a good bit. Yeah, I like this. I want to go with the setup that I know I'm going to stick with for a while, because this is kind of like 9 where, like I said, the characters just don't really level in the background while you're not playing as them. I wasn't familiar with that mod. Sounds great because their high-res release of FF9 unmodded sure has blurry backgrounds. Yeah, the high-res version is essentially just, it's almost like the original, right? It's not super-duper polished up, but Moguri mod is literally like a complete overhaul. And almost like an unofficial remaster. Like, it feels like a true remaster from what I've seen. So... Consider Tactics a spin-off, but dang, I might have to review my top 5 if I were to include that along with the mainline games. Yeah, honestly, Tactics is so tempting for me to just put in my top list, even though it's not a mainline game. And if I'm just talking in terms of mainlines, I'm always like, oh, I really want to put Tactics, but it's not technically a mainline, so I can't. And in that case, I would probably say, yeah, 7, 9, and 5 are my top 3, but... In terms of top 5, I think this one's going to absolutely enter that. It's there somewhere in top 5. As well as maybe... I think 16, or maybe 4. A toss-up between 16 and 4, I think, as my number 5 spot. I think it would undoubtedly be 4, but I just think that the only thing holding 4 back for me, it's like a perfect game otherwise, is how there were just so many fake-out deaths in the story. It just got a little bit too much, but just like Cecil's arc and all of that or make it such a peak game otherwise. Probably a dumb question, but I'm guessing you don't want spoilers and or tips for Final Fantasy VI. I'd appreciate no spoilers. I'm okay with tips, but obviously, like, don't go overboard with them, if that makes sense, because I would like to experience it at my own pace. So I'd appreciate if the tips were just a little bit more low-key, and if I were just a little bit lost and I verbally ask for help, I think that would be the best time to hit me with some tips. But otherwise, I kind of just want to, you know, experience everything and learn everything at my own pace. Basically, just don't want to feel too overwhelmed when playing, but everything, literally everything else is fair game. Other respect for FF5, very underrated game. I love that game. And honestly, as much as I'm really enjoying 6, like, I think this is a phenomenal game. Don't get me wrong. I still think that by the end of it, like, maybe it's a little too early to tell. I could be wacko. It might be a little bit too early to tell, but 5 might just end up being my favorite one out of all first of these 6 games that I played. I absolutely just loved that entire package mainly because of the job system. First of all, like, I think the gameplay in that was top notch. I like that it wasn't too overwhelming with its cast of characters. There were only just 4 characters, so it was nice and simple. The story wasn't that crazy, right? It was kind of bare bones. You know, it brought back the whole thing, the whole plot of the crystals, and, you know, you having to save the world from a very theatrical, over-the-top villain, and the characters didn't really have a whole lot of depth to them. But what was there with the story and the characters was decent, right? I think it was okay, which is good enough. And then the gameplay really carries the whole experience and brings it all together. I think they absolutely cooked with the job system, and a whole lot of the optional side content too, and super bosses and secrets. And I think it's just so replayable as well, because there's so many jobs I didn't get to experience in that I would love to play through on a second time, or a second playthrough. And of course it had Gilgamesh, and, you know, Gilgamesh is the GOAT. The music for him too was insanely cool. But yeah, I'm because I just love Final Fantasies with a great job system, I'm personally really biased for 5. I'm just a sucker for that game. But I'm really digging this one too, and it might end up being my second favorite out of all, you know, all the first 6 games. Of course, because of the story, but gameplay too, I think it's a really cool concept, right? The way espers and summons work and how you learn the magic via them. I've never seen something quite like that before in the Final Fantasy series. So yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and continue with a little tiny bit of grinding. Well, let's at least see if we have everything we need for now, like all the essentials. And yo, Seb, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Very kind of you. Yeah, I think we have everything we want with Terra, obviously, but the other characters. Yeah, we have Osmos now on lock. Oh, true. I would love to get Osmos on Strigo. Yeah, Ray's on Edgar. Kira as well. I think he's getting there. Ray's and Kira on Edgar, and Osmos on Strigo. Alright, let's real quick get on that. Who teaches you Osmos again? Shiva, right? And, oh true, y'all rehash Shiva on. Perfect. Alright. So I think this is the best grinding spot. I've looked around for a little bit at this point. For now, I think this is the best grinding spot for AP. Okay, so that I actually don't mind getting a tip on at the moment. If possible, if you guys know, I would love to know what the best grinding spot is at this part of the game I'm on. For getting a whole bunch of AP. Happy to follow, loving the chill vibes, and always happy to geek out over FF or RPGs in general. Let's go! I appreciate your vibes as well. Thank you so much. Always happy to grow the community, meet other amazing people who love the same stuff that I do. The main reason I stream. Oh, let's go with Bizarra. And true that. Got Edgar back in town. Let's go with the crossbow. Okay. This is not bad to grind for AP. I usually grind a lot in this area when I first get here with the Locke and Selly's mandatory party. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that this was the best place at the moment because I've kind of sailed all across the world and into all the forests and stuff, and at most you get 2 AP from other places. This is the only place I can find right now that gives me 3 AP per fight. Okay. Mastered Bismarck. That is huge. Very nice. What do we want to put him on now? Let's put him on Ifrit. Work towards Drain. Drain is so good in this game. It's really good. I kind of want everyone to know it. Oh, oops. Alright, huge. We're almost done with Seraph here. Where are we with Osmos? Okay. I'm gonna keep going until I see that he's mastered Osmos. A little too obsessed with seeing at every single given moment what our progress is like. I'm one of those players when it comes to grinding. Easy peasy. One small quality of life thing that I wish was kind of there in this game is the game telling you if you've mastered an Esper after a battle, because I don't think it does unless I'm missing it. You gotta kind of go in and manually check. It tells you when you've mastered abilities and spells, but not when you've mastered the Esper. Or rather, like, all the abilities. Yeah, like right there. So we learn Izuna, but by extension, we have finished Seraph. Right, it doesn't. I kind of wish it did. That's a little bit of a bummer. You have to like go in and check every fight almost, because if you don't, then it's like you're just gonna keep going, not realizing that you're actually done with the Esper. You could have been playing with another one. Yeah, you gotta go look. That would have been a nice addition, yeah. Otherwise, though, like, the quality of life things have been absolutely amazing in these Pixel remasters, and I can't really speak much for the other versions of each game, because I haven't played, you know, the other versions, or even the games just in general at all, outside the Pixel remasters, which I finally played. But I kind of want to say from what I experienced from the Pixel remasters that these are probably the best ways to experience all 6 games. Obviously because, first of all, they're very easily accessible that way, but also because they genuinely have done a really nice job. And I think my favorite thing has been the fact that across each game, which would otherwise be very different from one another, they largely feel the same. It feels like you're just playing an updated version of each game because they keep a lot of elements the same between 1, 2, 3, and then so on, of like the UI and stuff. And I've really appreciated that so far. It's kept things consistent. It's made it a lot easier to pick up the unique quirks of each Final Fantasy. What should we teach Edgar next? So we're gonna go for something, right? I think it was, yeah, Drain. And that is currently on Locke, right? That's okay. Pyra, Blizzara, Thundara, maybe teach him those? You know what? I'll actually teach him. Let's go with this stuff. Let's go with Cait Sith. Because they're typically not going to be casting magic with him. So you won't immediately prioritize the magic. Never actually played the remasters myself. Some of the QOL stuff seems so nice. Yeah, truly. I really do appreciate a lot of the QOL stuff. And like I said, it's specifically the fact that it's all largely the same across each game. Like, the way I'm seeing the map right here, when I open it, this is exactly what the UI looks like for the map in every single one of the first 6 games. When I open a menu here, this is exactly what it looks like for the first 6 FF games. Obviously, there are a couple of small differences to fit the mechanics of each specific one, but the layout is largely identical, so it makes it really smooth, right, going between each game. It makes it a really seamless experience. And yeah, auto battle is amazing. It really is. I love that I can just press the Y button, and you guys can't see it because it's on the top left. You see a little fast forward thing that just makes things go fast and makes the characters do the last command I inputted. And of course, being able to turn encounters on and off. Not because I'm a sissy, right? I have to clarify that. But because it's just a nice way of saving time. So I use this a lot for, say, if I'm going through a dungeon and there are like 3 different paths and I fight an enemy, I go down one path, I fight an enemy, then I forget, like, oh, did I take the other 2 paths? I was in that fight for a long time. I'll turn off encounters and I'll go back. And then I'll go down another path and then turn them on again. And then I can be like, oh, you know, I haven't been here yet, so I save myself time, like, walking backwards. That's basically what I'm trying to say. You save yourself time walking backwards. Because sometimes, I don't know if this happens to you guys in Final Fantasy games with random encounters, but sometimes you're in that battle for so long that when you get out of the battle, you forget what you were doing in the level, right? You're like, where am I again? Like, what was I doing? Like, what? Did I take that door? Did I come from that door? Like, what's going on? And it's kind of cursed because if you still have encounters on, you just keep running into enemies while you also try to jog your memory of what's happening. And it's stuck in this loop. Happens to me when I play JRPGs in general, right? Yeah, it's just the thing with JRPGs and the ones that have turn-based encounters with them, which I guess is like all of them, right? There's some crazy high encounter rate areas too. Yeah, dude, especially with Final Fantasy II. That was my biggest grievance with FF2, was the absurdly high encounter rate. Like, I don't know if that was a problem with the other versions of that game, but for reals, like, the Pixel remaster that I played, like, every 2 steps you would run into a battle. And the game was kind of a troll too, because in dungeons, there would be rooms that were just straight up empty. You would go into rooms that had nothing in them for the sake of just, you know, being there and that room existing in the first place. That was all that they were good for. And you'd be like, why, oh why did I come to this room? Why would this happen to me? I had to fight like 20 enemies on the way here, just from like the end of the corridor outside this room to this room right here. Just why? Why is this game like this? Why is it trying to like turn me into a villain? And just give me one bad day here to turn me into some kind of a villain. Okay, this lad is almost done with Osmos. Almost done with Rasp. Okay, just one more fight and he masters Shiva. Massive. But no, outside of that, I love Final Fantasy II. It was great. I think Final Fantasy II might, in terms of just gameplay, nothing else, it might actually be my top 3 of like the first 6 games. Because I just loved how much freedom it gave you with each character. There we go. So this dude is done now with Shiva. Oh, he doesn't know Raise yet. Ah, fascinating. Oh, we gotta get him on Seraph. Let's do that. So in terms of things I wanted, I needed Strago to have Osmos, right? Was there something else? I think I wanted Edgar to know something. Raise, maybe? Yeah. I think we're good to go. I think at the very least, I have the abilities, the magic rather, that I think... The magics that I think are important to have at the moment. So yeah, let's continue. I'd rather not grind if I can avoid it, right? Let's head to the floating continent. On with the story. Let's get a party going. Obviously want to go with the one we just grinded out for. Let's go, Edgy. And it always mix up the X and Y buttons on the Switch controller. Let's form a party of 3, everyone else below deck. Oh, sorry. I have to do a party of 3. Yeah, Terra, Locke, and... Let's go Strago. Gonna be pretty strong with our magic. You know, always use Osmos as a safety net. We got Locke to be able to steal whatever gizmos we can from this weird, quirky place we're going to. Alright, take cover below deck. Or not. It's the Imperial Air Force. Got us surrounded. Let's have to engage them. Alright, activating combat mode. Damn, I say that and they literally look like mechs out of FF7. Like something I would fight as Zack in Crisis Core. Okay, here we go. Gotta be weak against lightning, right? Very weak against lightning. Good shit. Let's Thunderfy. Let's keep everyone alive. That's kind of important. Last time I checked. Go with that. What's up, Sweet Carbine? My favorite game? Let's go. We got so many people tuning in. That's crazy while I've been streaming this. Because this is their favorite game. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I've been thoroughly enjoying Final Fantasy VI so far. Just be careful with spoilers, definitely. Yeah, I appreciate that. Strago lame, though? I think he's kind of cool. I'm a fan of blue mages. I'm very stoked to see what abilities the enemies have. That's mainly why I'm playing him. Oh dear, that's a lot of damage. Not for long. Oh, Gramps doesn't have thunder. That's okay though. Fantastic. Regen. Fantastic. Official remake? No, I would say this is a remake. It's more of a remaster. Yeah, this is the Pixel remaster that came out in 2021. And yeah, it's been really cool so far. I haven't played the other versions of the game, but just based off of this, I'll go out on a limb here and say that it's probably the best way to play the game. Looks great, yeah. It is a very charming game. And they really did go all out with it. There's even a portion in this game that has voice acting in it that wasn't voice acted originally. And that kind of blew my mind, and just how beautiful it was. And that portion of the game straight up went into kind of a 2.5D situation. Where it, you know, it changed the perspective, and normally these are meant to be like strictly 2D. But It became 2.5D. Yeah, the opera part with Celes. That was amazing. I'm gonna use some Osmos with both of these folks. Don't mind if I do. Doop. I love Osmos and Drain in this. So nice. Oh, we already took all his MP. Come on, Sarah. Saved like nothing for Locke there. Not bad. I actually used Osmos on the other one. You steal? Do you have anything? You do got something. Let's see. Let's see what we can grab. Arrangements of the music in the Pixel remasters is just top notch. I agree. One of my favorite aspects of the Final Fantasy games are the music, right? Uematsu is the GOAT. And just anytime you get to play a newer version of the Final Fantasy games, I think we stole something. I kind of missed what it was. My bad. Anytime I play a newer version, it's just such a nice treat getting to hear the rearranged versions of his original tracks, right? In an uncompressed and remixed format, just to kind of hear the way they were intended to sound all along. Especially when they're like remade, right? Like when you're playing the Final Fantasy VII remakes, and a lot of those like iconic tracks kick in. It's like an otherworldly experience. I went for the Rebirth Orchestra back in September, and damn, it was out of this world, literally. And Ether, let's go. Okay, that's what it was. Something strange up ahead, he says. Oh, who's that? Who goes there? Was there some kind of Pokemon? It's been a long drive to watch it out of this world. What's up, Alex? Thankfully, we took the train. So, you know, what would have been a long drive? It wasn't too long of a drive. What console am I on right now? I'm on the Switch. I just really like playing these old school retro aesthetic games on the Nintendo Switch. Even though I could have gotten this on PC. And that's, you know, probably the best way to play pretty much any game. Well, not probably. It is the best way. Hope to catch one of the orchestral performances myself at some point. I would highly, highly recommend it if you are able to do so. If you are in a position where you are able to do so, please, please do not miss out. It is literally transcendental. It's amazing. I believe the one that plays the music from all the games is the New Worlds one, right? I think it's called New Worlds. Now, after having played these games, that's the next one I want to go to if I'm ever able to, if there's one that comes to Toronto. I am absolutely not going to say no. Get some Osmos.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. What the heck? Yo, Sweet Carbine, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go. W Sweet Carbine in the chat. Airy love for Sweet Carbine. Getting my free sub is because you're playing this. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you using your Prime on the channel. Too kind, too kind. Fellow Canadian, hell yes. Hell yes. Fellow Ontarian here, or if you're from Ontario. Wait, is Ultros again? I thought we painted his bozo to death. This is our last battle, he says. Oh dear. Oh, I'm blind. Well, we bullied him a drain last time, so I'm not going to say no to doing that again. Let's go. Can we snag something from him? I'm from Ontario. Oh, let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to use Aqua Breath. He's an octopus after all. Well, let's electrify his ass. It's gonna make sense, right? I will take back that MP I just used on you, sir. I'm sorry, I did not register the last deal. Did he have anything? Oh, he did, and we got dried meat. Cool. Cool beans. Ugh, he says. Oh, would be the correct response to this. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Oh shit. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Oh, he definitely looks very photogenic. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. I see what you did there. Typhon, wind, gonna blow us away. I don't think so. And take this shit. Oh god. Oh, ow. Where is my Cura? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ontario, aka Toronto, honestly, though. Unless you're, like, from Ottawa or something. Okay, here we go with that. Actually, myself and 3 other people live in Ontario, outside of Toronto. Believe it or not. Oh, shit. Was I right with the Ottawa part? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want, but... That's hungry when he's irritated and you look like tasty snacks, he says. We're not tasty. Oh, that didn't get through. Apparently he wants to toast us. Because we look tasty. Yo, does his friendo have anything? Oh, he does. Okay. Where's Osmos? Hello. There you are. Steal from the new guy. Cool beans. His name is Chupa in the original. That's actually kind of adorable. I love that. Let's keep trying to steal from him. A dagger, okay. Dinky old dagger. There's something special about that dagger? Did we literally steal dagger from FF9? Poor dagger, always getting kidnapped. Or Thundara. You know, just the other day, I was singing a snooze when he came along. I decided to start gnawing on my head, he says. You are in Ottawa? Oh, let's go. Sadly in a land of insanity to the south of y'all. That's like most of my folks in this community. Most of my friendos in this community, right? US neighbors. Hello to you guys. Much love. Typhon, I think his name... Oh, sorry, I read that. I do want to explore Ontario more, though. Me and a friend might go on some hikes later this summer. Dude, I got to do that too, to be honest. The last time I really got out of where I lived was like 8 years ago. When I went to Quebec. Catch a bear or something? Honestly, do what is supposed to be done in Canada. Go catch a bear while riding a moose while chugging maple syrup, right? Yeah, or ride the moose into a lake. Lots of nice parks in Ontario, though I'm not much of a hiker myself. I just like my, you know, casual walks around my neighborhood with my doggo. That's enough touching grass for me. Then I'm home and I'm playing video games. Or working or something. I'm not much of an outdoors person. As you could probably tell. Well, if you're one of the sane ones, we will hold it against you. Quebec has some truly beautiful spots. It really does, yeah. I enjoyed my trip there. Oh dear. We're all blind. That is a big problem, said no one ever. At this given moment. Should probably heal up soon. Oh, ew. Oh, God. Is that it? Okay, no, it's not. Thank goodness. I thought it was a basic eject attack that typically is used on one person but all of us, and I was like, how are we meant to evade that? Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. Well, this is ought to look absolutely cracked out in a remake if that were to ever happen. I can actually tell why people want a remake of this game. Having an insane air battle as we fall a gazillion feet from the sky. Can you not? Oh my, oh my, oh my, wow. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Shooting an old man who you've blinded. That is definitely not toxic at all. That is definitely not ageist. Alright, bozo. Here comes a big one. Magitech laser. Ooh, wow. Y'all Canadians where I live all the time? Oh, really? Some decent arboretums and botanical gardens to wander around up that way, if I recall correctly. There definitely are. Oh, you're from Florida. Oh, hey. What's up, Florida man? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I love the Florida man memes. Oh, that's cool. Florida's home to you? Nice. Let me go ahead and try this again. Locke, come back to us! Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Saved? Question mark? Not saved. Alright, we're gonna have to cut our losses on this one, Locke. Time to duo this. Time to duo D's on this. Ah, Treasure Coast. That's cool. Can't say I've ever been. Or, yeah, really just around the US in general. I've only ever really been to California. I have a relative who lives there. Really just been around Irvine. And that's two of those down. Damn, Thundara is really packing a punch here. I gotta love to see it. I should probably use Osmos. I'm so Florida, I've never seen snow in my life. You're probably only ever gonna hear this from me, but consider yourself lucky. Consider yourself lucky, because we just had one of the most brutal winters here in Canada this past winter season, or in Ontario, rather. We're getting like 30 centimeters of snow, dude. It was kind of wild. I love winter as much as the next guy, but thing is... Okay, what is happening here? After like a week, I'm like, okay, winter, snow, you've overstayed your welcome. I'm about ready for spring now. Okay, so I think magic heals that? Oh no, I don't like countdowns at all. Okay, hang on, let's heal up before anything else. What? Let me heal that thing. Oh, we're gonna miss because our hit rate's bad. Izuna. Use Izuna on you. Get rid of the... No, he absorbs all magic. Oh, shit. Okay, stone, stone, stone. Please work. That doesn't work either. Bomberman. I'm gonna attack that backside, but I feel like I should be going for this up here. We're just missing left and right. I don't know if that's because of the blind or because of you just missed that. because it's up top. That's not going to be fun. I should have healed up. But he absorbs your magic. We tried. Okay, you got to hit his ass, I think. A couple times. Oh, I hope it doesn't start us off before the other two guys. That'll be rough. Concur, I hate snow. Yes, this winter has been brutal. It really has been, yeah. I don't think it's been this brutal in like the last 8 or 9 years. You never know. We got it in Pensacola a while back, and Tallahassee got it this winter. Oh dang. Coldest in his attempt hit below 70 F. How much is that in Celsius? I'm sorry. We Canadianas don't do Fahrenheit. I don't know that in Celsius, but I'm assuming that's warmish for us. River Coast is gorgeous. Let's go. Sabin is my guy. I love Sabin. I think Monk in general is the best class. Oh, we have to do all of it again? Oh, no way. It doesn't actually autosave. Usually it does in the Pixel Remaster, even in the middle of fights. That's kind of brutal, man. All right, well, I think for like next time... Yeah, let's maybe not... I don't know. Monks are really solid in pretty much every FF. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, monks are goated. I think top 3 classes for me would be monks, ninjas, and dragoons. Those are my top 3. Or Dark Knight somewhere in there. Yeah, let's actually say monks, dragoons, and Dark Knights, and then ninjas would be like number 4. But yeah, I kind of stopped playing Sabin because as much as I would like to, and as goated as his abilities are, I kind of just always want to see what the enemies have got with Locke via stealing. These guys clearly don't have a lot of interesting shit. That's the only thing. Maybe I should run Sabin here. I think Sabin would be really good against the final guy with his physical stuff. Or Edgar. Need someone who's not predominantly a mage. But anyone else would kind of be a lowish level because we've been mainly grinding with these characters is the only thing. We can see how it goes. We can see how it goes. Let's do Terra and... Yeah, actually Terra and Locke again, because Strago doesn't have thunder. And the first dude is strong against water. Edgar is absolutely top tier. I agree, yeah. I think I might run him in place of Strago there. That's what we'll do. Edgar with the drill. I'm not sure we have that yet. I love Edgar with his gizmos. That's my favorite part about playing Edgar, is just seeing what crazy wacky contraption he's gonna grab out next. Or whip out next in the Pixel Remaster, especially with all of its art. And the animations. Oh, 21 Celsius? Oh shit, okay, that's pretty warm for us. Jacket weather for me. Yeah. These days we're having to contend with like -10 and what have you. I was mostly North Florida, but also spent a ton of time around St. Aug. Oh, that's cool. They got married there. That's actually amazing. The Drilly should be able to buy it in some stores. Yeah, I gotta go check in at some stores once again with Edgar. And there are a couple of tools we're missing. That doesn't seem fun. Just gonna go full send on the Thunder this time around. Chat, was Dagger worth stealing? Because I did steal using Locke before in the next fight that's about to come up against Typhon. But he gave us like what sounded like a really simple basic dagger. Was there anything special about it? Or is that just like a joke? It's just a basic dagger? Okay, gotcha. Yes, this time I won't waste time then. Yeah, the only reason I've got Locke here is because I know he's got Thunder and also Osmos. Edgar's going to take a bit of a beating though. It's kind of unfortunate. Pick him back up. That's rough. No, I didn't mean to do that. Edgar got absolutely wrecked. That's like the one tiny thing I'm not a huge fan of about FF6. Just the one tiny thing is how your characters that you're not currently playing as in your party don't do any scaling behind the scenes. So like we haven't really played as Edgar in a minute. We've recently just got him back in and started doing a bit of grinding with him, but for the most part we weren't playing as him. And so now he isn't up to speed and his HP is kind of not amazing. So he do be dying a lot. He will be dying a lot. This is not a great attempt, by the way, in general. I think I'm just gonna, like, reset here. Does feel old school in that way? It sort of does, yeah. It's a lot like FF9, and I guess you could say FF9's a lot like this. That's the only other one I can think of that has this element to it. Oh, or has that element to it where... Yeah, let's definitely go there. Did you equip him when you swapped? I think I did, yeah. Because we were playing as him right before this. We actually have him in our party right now. So he's got everything. It's just that I think like a difference of 3 levels is kind of massive on its own. It would be nice if the other characters got some XP as well. Yeah. But seeing as Espers give stat boosts when you level up, the fact that they only gain XP when they are in your active party gives you more customizability. That makes sense. Yeah, I can actually see that being the reason why this is like the way that it is. But yeah, I will never complain about characters gaining X just a little bit, right? I'm not saying they need to gain like a boatload of it, but just a little. Like toss them a bit of a bone when they're not in the party. We really need someone just for that little bit of physical damage we want to output at the end. That's all. Let's see. Hey, wait a minute. Strago doesn't know how to raise? That's crazy business. He never learned that? I could have sworn he did. I could have sworn he did. Guess not, though. But apparently Edgar knows it, but not Strago. Okay, we'll try one more time with Edgar. But let's actually top him up before we do anything. Probably a good idea, because he's not topped up. That would have helped last time. Let's go with that. Given the larger than average cast of characters, it is probably a grindier game than others. I think so, yeah. The thing that makes it a bit of a tougher grind is the fact that it's just the way that the system is in this game, where because the characters learn magic through the Espers, or rather the characters are what progress, not the Espers themselves. You have to play as every single character if you want all of the abilities in the game. It's not like FF7 where you can take the materia that you have on one character, level that materia up on that character, and then you retain all the levels of that materia and all the magic, and you can just give it to another character and carry on from where you left off with the materia. I personally really love that system. That's perfect. Because that way it's not more grindy than it needs to be. I think this game is very, very, very grindy, but honestly, how grindy it is doesn't ultimately matter. I think what matters more is how fun the game is to grind, regardless of how grindy it is. Like, FF5 was a very grindy game, but I had a lot of fun grinding in that one because what you were working towards felt very, very satisfying to work towards. Right, like gaining the AP to unlock the new job abilities and everything. And just kind of like having... I think what made it super fun as well was the fact that it had a very small cast. It was just the same 4 characters for the most part throughout the entire game. So you didn't have anyone who would like then leave and then be relegated to like not being in your party. You would have everyone together, so what you would start with would be what you would end with, and you could see their progression over time. Not have to worry about, okay, I'm going to lose this character later on. And you know, I'm going to have to start working from scratch on someone else. I think that was amazing. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This time, we're gonna cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Alright. Venom and Countos. Hit me up. The heck? I thought I had them off, and that's why we weren't getting into fights. Y'all, Mr. White, good luck! Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it. By the way, if you're a fellow Breaking Bad Better Call Saul fan, you will love the channel point rewards on the stream. I have a ton of Breaking Bad sound alerts. You can like go ham with those if you'd like. There we go. Use my crossbow. What you doing? What you doing, Edgar?
I blame the government.
I love that one. Yeah, anytime anything scuffed happens, always that one. Always the government's fault. I'm ashamed to say I've not watched Better Call Saul. It's on the backlog, but I have seen and loved Breaking Bad. Oh my goodness. I'm honestly jealous. Because if I could forget everything about Better Call Saul and watch it again, I absolutely would. I would love that. I think Breaking Bad, obviously, is one of the best shows of all time. It is goated. It's a masterpiece. But, and this is going to sound crazy to anyone who's not seen Better Call Saul. Personally, I prefer Better Call Saul, like, just a little more. Like, just marginally. They're both masterpiece shows, though. But yeah, Better Call Saul is just that good. It's probably the best prequel that's ever been made. You can tell they really hit their stride with it. Breaking Bad was phenomenal, too. But in Better Call Saul, you can tell that they really, in terms of the writing, they took what was already amazing and just made it actually perfect. Normally I don't believe that there is such a thing as perfect, but Better Call Saul is as close to that as you can get, if not actually that, in terms of the writing and the character development specifically. For me, it's the greatest show I've ever seen, like hands down. Next to Breaking Bad, obviously. And then I would honestly put Barry in my top 3. For those of you who haven't seen Barry, I would highly, highly recommend that one as well. That's a pretty good endorsement. I will have to bump it up on my list of shows to watch. Definitely do. Definitely, definitely do. It can feel a little bit slow at first, because the thing about Breaking Bad is that the stakes are immediately made clear, right? And it's immediately made a really gripping show by a premise that just immediately pulls you in, right? Like high school chemistry teacher who's overqualified, has genius level IQ, has lung cancer, and now he has to cook meth to like provide for his family. Like, that's already really crazy, and you're just immediately hooked. Better Call Saul is much more of a slow burn, but how the character gets from where he is at the start of the show to the end of the show, the build up to that and how everything comes together is absolutely just amazing, and it feels a lot more organic and grounded than in Breaking Bad. And there's nothing that is unimportant, or like every single little detail matters in Better Call Saul. There's nothing that is irrelevant or impertinent to Saul's like development over the course of the show and where things end up, and it makes it so much more rewatchable too. Like, it's definitely one of those shows where after a year of having completed it, you're gonna be like, okay, I need to rewatch this, especially if like someone else you know hasn't seen it. For me at least, it's definitely that show that makes you go, if you've not seen it, I'm down to watch the whole thing again with you, because there are probably some details even I missed out on that you know, you really come to appreciate a second time around, given where what they end up leading to. And that was definitely the case with me. Like, I saw the show and I saw it again. Like, I saw it as it aired for the most part. So there were a lot of things, because obviously you're going to be waiting for the new seasons and stuff. Oh dear. There are obviously things that you're going to be missing out on the first time you watch it while it airs, but then watch it a second time and you watch it all back to back. Oh, it's so good. You appreciate it like a million times more. Been years since I've seen Breaking Bad though. So the thing I like about Better Call Saul is it's not too contingent on you having seen Breaking Bad. Obviously, it's like not just a prequel. And there are things that happen after Breaking Bad and also in the middle of Breaking Bad at parts during Better Call Saul. I think largely you can watch it on its own and still really enjoy it. And kind of fill in the blanks of like what happened in Breaking Bad. And I really do appreciate the writers for doing it in that way. Like, I saw it with my mom. My mom didn't love Breaking Bad. This is kind of interesting. She wasn't super into Breaking Bad. But I saw it with her, and she hadn't watched Breaking Bad in its entirety, and she absolutely loved it, dude. Barry is Barry's amazing too. Barry is very, very good. Those guys love to pick on Edgar. They really do. The Edgar abuse must stop. It needs to be studied. Needs to be reported and deported. Edgar, please don't die. I swear to God. Okay. Good man. Taking it like a champ. But yeah, what are you guys' favorite shows? What would you say is your favorite shows? Or are your favorite shows? Since we're on the topic of that. Dude, I should probably be quick saving in the middle of all of this, yeah. I don't know if I did that last... I clearly didn't do that last time. Fill everyone up with Edgar here. Why not? Oh, cheese. There's no cheese for you. Right now, I'd have to say Severance is my favorite, but there may be some recency bias there. Oh, Severance I've heard is a really good one. I haven't watched it yet, but definitely on my list of things to watch. It's funny, at first, like, when that show was first airing, the reason I never checked it out, I didn't know anything about it, granted. Like, I just heard people really liked it. I thought it was one of those, like, businessy shows or whatever, what have you, because it was, like, around the same time as stuff like what was the other one called with an S? Succession and, you know, Yellowstone and all of that. And I'm not super into those shows. So I thought it was Severance as in, like, severance pay. I had no idea it was, like, something completely different. Then I read the synopsis and I'm like, okay, this is something that would definitely be my jam. Yeah, something that's mind-bending and enthralling. Like, it's basically sci-fi, right? And, like, I love that stuff. So, no, I definitely need to check it out. I mean, Ben Stiller is just, he's the GOAT, man. I feel like I just haven't seen anything by Ben Stiller in so long. Probably my favorite comedy ever is by Ben Stiller. I freaking love Tropic Thunder. That's my favorite comedy, I would say. Even though, yeah, I know, I don't think Severance is a comedy, right? Mine change up a lot, but Letterkenny, okay. Scrubs, dude, I love IT Crowd. Let's go. Ash vs. Evil Dead. Moon Knight was pretty good. Nice. Last of Us as well. Dude, I think IT Crowd is... It's funny you say that as soon as I said... whatchamacallit? Tropic Thunder is my favorite comedy ever. Because I would say that IT Crowd is my favorite comedy show. IT Crowd is amazing. I normally don't find sitcoms funny, but man, that one... That's just a testament to how good it is. The fact that I normally don't find sitcoms funny, but that one is absolutely just hilarious from beginning to end. Favorite comedy show has to be 30 Rock. 30 Rock, I saw a couple episodes of like a long time ago. But never a bunch of it. I heard that was a really good one too, though. UK Taskmaster, of course. Hell yeah. Might as well just do a basic Thunder. I'll use his crossbow here. Or giant camera. There we go again. See, actors for me, I love Noel Fielding. Richard Ayoade is hilarious. Matt Berry is the son of the CEO who jumps out the window, right? That's the actor who plays him. Yeah, I love that dude. It's amazing how, like, I forget the name of the character. I think it was something Douglas Denham or Renham Denham or something like that in the show. I forgot the name of the actor. He just, like, out of nowhere decides to yeet himself, and that's it. He never actually comes back. It's not a bit. It's nothing. Like, he's actually just gone. And normally when, like, an iconic character does that in, like, a TV show, you're like, okay, it's gonna suck now because his character's gone. But then his son shows up, and he is as good as the dad in terms of just how funny and electrifying he is. Like, I have never seen a show do that before. It's amazing. Same in Last of Us. The show is alright, but I love Pedro Pascal too. Last of Us I wasn't really able to get into. I don't think I finished the whole thing. But yeah, I do know a lot of people really love that one, for sure. It seemed like a really good adaptation. I just wasn't able to get into it. I saw like the first 1 or 2 episodes. And I was like, I don't know if I'm super into this. His dad was great too. He was in a bunch of stuff. I'm just blanking on his name. Yeah, I think I've seen him in quite a few things as well. They just elude me at the moment. Oh, I wanted to use that on all. My left trigger didn't register. Terra does not need healing. Roofers. Ow! Octopus is going full hentai mode. Alright, big heals. Gonna go with this. Ew, Octopus Ink. Okay, now that's the stuff I'm gonna immediately get rid of, so our hit rate isn't shit rate, if you will. Because we're gonna need that hit rate to be good for the ultimate Uber boss. Is ice not... Is ice gonna heal him? I hope not. I think it's just water. Water's kind of different. Yeah. Huge. Doesn't have Osmos right now. We won't cure with him. We will chainsaw him. Not flash him, because flashing people is kind of weird and pretty much illegal. I'll do some Osmos on the way out. Okay, so that's it for now. Forgot he ends the fight like that. Okay, 2 fights back to back. Let's hope we can finish this time and not have to restart from before the last guys. And go flash. Keep everyone alive here. Oh, 2 in a row. Oof. Okay. We need everyone to be alive. We need that DPS in the end. Big time, big time. Big time DPS. Heal us up here. Use some Osmos. Same at lock. In just a moment, if I may. I'm actually curious, hang on. Did we try to steal from him last time? Does he have anything good? Oh, Elixir, dang, we got it on the first go too. Okay, huge. Now we have to win. Now we have to win. Oh, what luck, dude. Blessed RNG. Gonna keep everyone in tip-top shape here. No, I'm kind of being overkill about it, but can't be too careful. Air Force launches a bit. What was that? Bits absorb magic? Oh, is that the thing he's gonna put out now? Yeah, there it is. Okay, this is what we got Edgar for. I should have actually used Chainsaw. That's okay. Nice, and it damages the thing up there too. Oh, we actually can hit that. Oh, we took it out in like 2 hits. Oh my god, it was that easy the whole time? Now I feel super shitty about losing the first time. Oh, but he still counts down. Okay, I thought it was just a little bit that... The only thing that was doing was absorbing magic, I see. Just to do Thunder with Edgar as well. That's the most powerful thing we can hit him with at the moment. I think, right? No, we should have probably done Chainsaw. That's fine though, that's fine. Come on. We can nuke him here. Easy. And we got the Elixir too. That was a great fight. Let's go. Yeah, so it was just being blinded all along that was ruining our hit rate that first time. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if it was that or that thing was just suspended midair, so we just couldn't hit it with physicals. But no, it was the former. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. And here is us. Ooh. I love the music here. Alright, let's probably switch out for Rama because we're done. Master and Meduine as well. Let's Soul Silence and Sleep if we want, via Siren. Should probably work on these other protective spells, yeah. I like the music here. There's a part of it that sounds like something out of Tactics. How close are we to... Oh, nice. Making good progress on Drain. We're maxed out on everything. Yeah, there's this quick save. Wait, Shadow? Let's go, he's alive! Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. As did I. Is Interceptor alright? Or Scepter, as I like to call him. Badass dog name. He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, not happening. Exactly. This man is a little too party shy. Gotta change that. Like a ninja with a dog, man. How do you not want that in your party 24/7? Well, I mean, he doesn't have his dog now, but... You know. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. He's a bit of a wet noodle. He's level 19. Yeah, the music is great. Genji Glove? What was that again? Weapon in each hand. Yeah, we really liked that before. Alex associated with equipment image. Oh, of course, yeah. Dual wielding ninja, right? Never gets old. I gotta do that. You have to, man. I gotta tap into that Tactics energy. Oh, no, wait. We can... So I guess there's no Dragoon in the game, but you can get Dragoon boots? That's so interesting. I never even knew we had this. How fascinating. So you get the jump command via an accessory. No way. And I actually want to give Hyper Wrist to... Oh, oopsies. There we go. That's how you remove that. Hyper Wrist I want to give to Shadow here. So both daggers can land. Let's do Knight's Code for now. I try not to spend too long on accessories. The jump command does more damage if the character has a spear equipped. Oh, true. In that case, I should probably give Edgar the Dragoon boots. Right, he is kind of like a Dragoon of sorts in this game. I keep forgetting that. Because he has a lance by default. But he's such a quirky character because he's kind of like ranged, but also a Dragoon at the same time. I never use his default attack. I love the classes in this game. They're just so offbeat. Yo, Ian, what's up, man? Now Twitch fails to send me another one of your notifications. Oh, no. Yo, wait, Ian. I'm going to do something for you real quick in the Discord. I got you. Unless you already have it, that's... And I'm just a silly goose making a fool of myself at the moment. But I'll go ahead and give you... there we go. Stream Notif Gang. I gave you the Stream Notif Gang role. So now, Twitch. So now you will never be failed. Twitch may fail you, but I hope Discord won't. Yeah, so now you'll get Discord notifications as well. Well, whenever I go live. That said, Edgar's chainsaw may be better than jump. I honestly, yeah, I never mess with Edgar's default attack because his tools are just so busted. I love these enemies, by the way. Running like giant Buddha heads. I feel like I'm playing Wukong again. Okay. I don't like the look of that. These guys can coax you. That's the first time I'm seeing that in FF6. Okay, I would love to do this, but I really want to see what jump is going to be like. I mean, I know what it's like, but we got to see it in FF6. Oh, not... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He's mad. That pissed him off. Yeah, you do not want to piss off Shadow. You do not want to silence Shadow. Note to self, if Shadow is in my Twitch chat, do not chat ban him. Do not silence him. 'Cause you're gonna catch hands, or kunais rather, from him. Alright, not bad, but yeah, not worth it when you have exponentially more powerful abilities with Edgar. Let's go. Oh, damn, these guys drop a lot of magic AP, but I mean, I'm assuming this is just a one-off part of the game that we're not going to be able to grind in later on. But still, that's amazing. Bless you for that. I tend to rely on Twitch Mobile. Big mistake. You usually see the pop-up notice and sometimes it misses. It definitely does, yeah. You're not alone on that. Twitch can be real goofy at times with the notifications. But yeah, now you should never miss one because you are part of the gang that I ping whenever I go live. On Discord. Okay. I just realized we should probably give Shadow one of the summons. What is he? What abilities does he have, and what does he not have? Oh, wait a minute. Can Shadow not cast magic? I just now realized this. Can he not cast any magics in the game? Because he doesn't have a magic option, so is there even any point in giving him Espers based on what we want him to learn? Oh, he can learn magic. Oh, interesting. I guess it's because he doesn't know any to begin with. Yeah, he just doesn't know any yet. Right. Duh. Yeah, we'll give him a Seraph from Strago so he can start learning all the curative stuff real quick. Very important. Alright, he's done with Cait Sith. What else do we want Edgar to know? So he can raise, that's good. Cure. Osmos, maybe? Osmos is so good. We don't use a lot of magic with him, granted. In which case... Lyra. I think let's just go with the, no, the Locke has that. Sure, he's trying to learn Drain. Shiva. He knows Blizzard. He knows Thunder. He knows basic Fire. That's good. I don't know what's good to learn with him at the moment. Decisions. Yeah, let's go with Shiva. Teach him Osmos. Why not? I think it's important for everyone to know that in this game. Osmos is so good. Ifrit. 50% to Drain, that's big. Still on Carbuncle, right? Oh, we just gave that to her. Okay. Don't forget the different Magicites give different bonuses on level up when you're not actively trying to learn a spell with someone. Oh, true. They give you the stat bonuses, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Shadow looks badass. He's one of my favorite characters in this for sure. Specifically because he has a dog. Right now, sadly, the dog isn't with us. But don't worry, he's fine. He's all safe and dandy. Back down on the ground. But freaking like the coolest ninja I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. Because it's a ninja with a dog. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. He has a dog named Interceptor. But yeah, his whole shtick is that he just comes and goes. He's there with you sometimes, and other times he's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna dip for no reason. Because I'm too cool for you, but too cool for school. And then everyone is just sad. Most of all, me. Alright, let's see what this fiend has got. And yeah, Ian, the Pictomancer was really cool. So we have Realm in our party. We're just not playing as her right now. But yeah, she was indeed a Pictomancer, and my first time playing as a Picto. I love her. She is adorable. Alright, basic attack here. Alright, let's fast forward this. Oh, actually, let's not, because Edgar's about to bite the dust. It's clearly got something. Oh dear. Oh dear. I got you, Edgy. There we go. Oh, it was one big bozo. Shadow is one of the sickest FF designs to this day, IMO. I agree. I clipped the part where his dog shows up for the first time in battle because my jaw was on the floor. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, what? Because when Interceptor's usually there, for context, for those of you who don't know, sometimes when Shadow's about to take damage or he takes damage or whatever, Interceptor just runs across the battlefield and does some crazy bow wow wow counter. And it's like the coolest thing ever. Was she fun to play as? I'm picturing Bob Ross, but with big damage. She was mega interesting for sure. I never played as Picto before, so I didn't know what the whole shtick was. And I think it was, yeah, Tall and Brent in the chat who kind of fill me in on the fact that like what she does is, and maybe this is how they work in other games too, but when you use her sketch ability against an enemy, she basically picks a random thing that enemy can do and uses it against them. Is that how Pictos usually work? Like in 14, for example? Interceptor's definitely part of that statement for me. Let's go. I love Interceptor. I love the name too. We're Asame. Oh, let's go. That's got to be for Cyan, right? But yeah, the thing I love most though is the fact that Interceptor gave me a new dog name idea. If I ever have a dog in the future, one of the names I'm definitely going to toy around with is Scepter, right? Because the only bit of flack Shadow gets from me is, dude, you call your dog Interceptor, like your dog can potentially have the sickest nickname known to mankind in the form of Scepter, and you don't call him Scepter. But well, that's free real estate for me. If I ever get another dog in the future, Scepter is one of the possible names, and is definitely going to be up there as one that I'm likely to choose. And I'll give it the cooler spelling, like Scepter as in the tool. I haven't leveled my Picto too far. Those next on the list now that we're talking about them. Let's go. They mostly use colors to paint spells from white and black magic schools, and the big damage is from painting enemies and weapons into existence to burst. So kind of close, I think. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds a lot more involved for sure. I think in this, all she really amounts to is, okay, select one enemy, whatever array of abilities they have, pick one, and then cast it back at them, which is kind of cool, kind of quirky, but you know, for obvious reasons, because that's all it really seems to amount to. I was like, yeah, I'll play with, you know, my usual comp here. Bit of an E-skill type without actually retaining the skills, yeah. It is cool though how, and I kind of just clicked with this, she's like her grandpa in the game. Like, what's his name? Strago? I do like Strago a lot. He's a classic blue mage. He'll basically learn, there's just as it says in the tin, or just as it implies on the tin, he'll basically learn whatever enemy ability he sees being cast. Which I kind of like. In Final Fantasy VI, you don't actually have to get hit by the ability to learn it with Strago. He just has to be there and witness it. I don't tend to use the RNG classes like Gao and Realm. Yeah, they're really cool because they're things you normally never see, but then, you know, the novelty wears off a bit. They're more gimmicky, right, than anything, so they're not really there for the long run or the long haul. A basic attack these bozos. Don't mind if I do. And flash him too. Not the weird kind of flashing. Just to clarify, not the AO flashing. The camera flashing. Did I not insta-die to that? Okay, good. I used to insta-die to that all the time. I hate that ability. Just saying. The world will be a much better place if that ability didn't exist. Yep, for obvious reasons. God dang you. I'm gonna go for the big guy because those other dudes tend to reanimate. So it's like a random amount of HP, but likely to be your total amount, right? I think that's how Lifesaver works. Or Lifesaver. I keep calling it Lifesaver. It does not feel like my life is being saved with that, clearly. Sir, can you not? Oh, man. What? Really? I thought this was going to be way easier. There ain't no way this is how the fight panned out, ultimately. I'm going to run away. Bye. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out. What was up with those two undead dudes coming back every time I killed them? Did I have to, like, kill them a specific way? That didn't happen last time when we were in the fire cave or whatever. That was big, unfortunately. We'll get Edgar back. As the most MP at the moment. Go ahead and do that. Well, 2 is good for now. Realm Sketch ability is really not good, but she does have the highest base magic stat, so that's something at least. So that's cool. Yeah, I typically never look at the stats in these games. I do want to do that a little more. Magic and equipment system in 6 means no one's dead weight, if nothing else. True. Now can be busted, but because of the RNG mechanic, he's not fully reliable. He's like the most... He's honestly the most interesting character I've seen in terms of gameplay, because he starts off with like this huge array of abilities. And he starts off really busted, but yeah, he's, as the name suggests, like a feral youth. He's just has a mind of his own. It's kind of like when you limit break as Vincent in Final Fantasy VII, and he's just off kind of doing his own thing. Really reminds me of that. With Gao, at least there is some control. You can choose the preliminary ability with him, but beyond that, he just continues to spam that ability, right? Also, this is interesting. This is interesting to say the least. I don't know how I feel about this. All right, we gotta start using Libra more, man. This is like my bread and butter in Final Fantasy V, and I shit you not, this is my first time using the ability in FF6. I should have been using this like yesteryear. What's he weak against? Poison. Okay, that's huge. All right, where's Bio at? Oh, we haven't... I don't think any of us have it, actually. I don't think any of us actually have Bio. I should begin learning that. It was like, I have like a poison scroll or something, or like a poison knife. Guess not. Oh, wait, we have Bio Blaster. Gonna whip out the old Fumigator. Stop trying to throat jab us! You big bitch. Take that. That was actually not bad at all. I'm gonna transfer this fight, I don't care. Let's go. Oh. Why am I... What is happening? Okay. I thought my game froze for a second. We killed him, but we were still stuck in the ability select, I think. Alright then. Interesting. Little big fella. Why does the Gigantos look shy? It's okay, little fella. He kind of low-key did, yeah. Looked like he had cold feet there. Little big fella. That's the best way to describe him. Bio is high tier, poison is what you have. Sorry, bio is high tier, poison is what you have for now. I see. Pretty sure Shote teaches bio or whatever he's called in this version. Yeah, I did see it. I just never thought to... Actually, no, I don't think we have Shote. Or no, he's... Yeah, I think he's called something different. I remember someone mentioning that. I think in this one he is Catoblepas? Yeah. Yeah. We gotta start learning this. What do you have now? Carbuncle? Okay, now we're gonna switch up for now to Catobble. Catoble. Keep learning Drain, good man. Shiva, how are you doing there? How are you making out here? Not bad. Okay. Just checking in, boys. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's what happened, but it's hilarious because I think it was a bit delayed, and then rare instance where while that death animation was happening, I was selecting an ability, so we had to finish doing that in order for him to die. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. It was kind of funny. Okay, where to now? Go up here. Oh, and then down there. Oh, the aesthetic here. It's very Giger-esque, very fleshy and creepy, like something you'd see out of Alien. Any other chests? This is a big place. Wow. It is a big ass place. Platinum Dragon. Okay. Oh, I did not... I keep fat fingering in this game. Yeah, if other Final Fantasy games are anything to go off of, I know that these dragons are going to have some Mondo epic shit. Just gonna cure everyone. Dude, I cannot wait for Shadow to learn some magic. See, this is what you get for not socializing with a Shadow. Let this be a lesson to all you boys and girls out there. If you don't socialize, you don't learn. Okay? Man is always dipping from the party being like, I'm too cool for you guys. Then he just doesn't know how to do any magic. Those two things are definitely linked. They're interlinked. Alright? I'm telling you guys this is if I follow my own advice. Which, spoilers, I don't. Okay, what's he got? What's he weak against? Nothing! Blasphemy. Well, you definitely know that if this was a, if this was any other game that had wind in it, wind magic, it would definitely be weak against that. I'll just keep the party up with these two. You know, I would love to try and steal shit with Locke here. Cyclonic, oh god. Oh, ow. Thank god we're alive. Everyone's in one piece. About time, Shadow learned Cure. See? My point has been proven. You stick around long enough, ape together strong, you're with your friends long enough, you learn a thing or two. Shadow finally learned Cure. I would love to stay and watch you complete the floating continent, but I should be getting to bed. It was nice to meet everyone. Likewise, Sable. Thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out and for the good vibes. Always a pleasure meeting a fellow FF and in this case FF6 fan, while playing through this game. It's been wonderful. And I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Have a damn good night. Thanks for being here. And yeah, you guys seem like a lovely, lovely bunch. So before you head out, if anyone of you would like to, you know, continue connecting with the community and all that, I'll drop the Discord there. You guys are into that. For those of you who haven't joined that yet and would like to, no pressure. Please feel free. In case you folks want to connect off stream and continue talking about this kind of stuff. All these awesome games and everything. But yeah, have a damn good one. Alright. There gotta be some, like, secret areas around here, right? There have to be. Come on. I think it's something from these Durgans. Something, not nothing. Gotta have something good. I'm telling you, they got something good. I'm feeling it, man. I've got a feeling. And when I got a feeling, I got a something. Which means this next deal is gonna work. I'm gonna get a something. Let's see. Wallet and keys. Let's go. Oh shit. Never mind. Doing a bit of that from time to time. Now let's nuke this one dragon. At least. Insta nuke him. One freebie on the other one. You love to see it. Alright, everyone else I'm going to defend with. Okay. Yeah, I probably should not have done that. Alright, let's cure. Let's try and steal. Thankfully, Shadow knows how to cure now. I just need to know what this thing has got. Oh no, twice in a row? Oh, that is... Oh, we're still alive though. Oh, no way. I thought for sure we were done and dusted. That's actually kind of crazy. Probably overkill. Come on, dude, come on. What's he got? What she got under the hood there? Dang it! Oh, you know what I should do? Yo, I have an idea. I have an idea. Magic. Osmos. Let's drain a bunch of his MP so he eventually won't be able to cast. Won't be able to cast that attack. Maybe I should use my sleep tool, whatever that is, for Edgar. That's pretty good, right? Poison. Oh, we don't have a sleep tool, my bad. Are we just like too low of a level or something? Does it lock? Oh, there we go. Thank God he can't cast that anymore. So we have an unlimited array of steal attempts now that we can keep casting. Give it like 5 or 6-ish turns so you can get something by then. Obviously this is not a feasible strat for every single battle, but I just want to know what he's got in general. Let's just get at least one of what he has. Better be good for all of our troubles here, you know, considering all our troubles. Dragoon boots. Oh my god, we got another pair of those? Okay, that's actually really good. Yo, that's actually really, really good. That's actually very, very, very good. And you get at least like 3 or 4 of them. We have enough for like a full party. Not that I'd want everyone to be running them, but you know, it's nice to have multiple. Like, even though really, on top of that, Edgar's the only one who really benefits from it because of the lance. That's still kind of sick. Besides, we could probably sell it for a lot. Never feel like equipping those on anyone else? Okay, no wonder it took us a minute to steal from him. Yeah, Dragoon Boots are kind of a huge deal. Huge deal and a huge steal. Oh, speaking of huge. Ow, oh my, insta-nuked. And was it these guys who did Libra on? I forget. Hang on. That's a magic back real quick. If I kill this guy in Monster Hunter Worlds, it does look like something you would ice in that game. It really do be looking like that. Dead again? Come on. Oh, wait, yeah, dude, I just realized these things are called behemoths. I guess these are the behemoths of Final Fantasy VI. Pretty iconic FF enemy, and really just in a whole lot of games in general. And my bad, I did not even register their name. Yeah, behemoths be looking kind of funny in this one. I love how they're sitting on their hind legs. Right, they're not on all fours in this. And I'm just used to the Crisis Core behemoths because there's one in that Final Fantasy game that is the biggest HP sponge I have seen in my entire goddamn life. It's insane. I think I started this mission where you have to fight one giant behemoth, and I had to do it like perfectly for like an hour, like 2 hours or something. It really did go on for that long. This is like the original Crisis Core that I streamed like 4 or 5 years ago. And I was just like, we were just like vibing in chat about random stuff while I was doing it. It was such a mind-numbing process. So that, and that behemoth just looked like a giant cow. That's what they look like in that game. Like even got some FF armor stuff. Oh, let's go. Oh, because it was a crossover event. That's actually sick. I didn't even know those are the thing in Monster Hunter. Nice, man. That sounds really fun. Just some of that. Oh, he's out of MP? Well, he just doesn't have any to begin with, right? I forget if we use Libra or not. Like on these guys specifically. I think we might have. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, huge. They're vulnerable to ice. Icy? Sorry, I couldn't resist. See what I did there? Ice, icy. No? Okay. 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 Nice. That was cool. Let's go, my man. I'll admit, that was Ian bait. I was hoping for Ian to come and clutch in the chat there and be proud of my little pun, being the pundit he is. That was cool. I love that. Just keep the puns going. I'd like to imagine, even though this may not have necessarily been the case, that nice there was part of the punnage as well. Was a good icebreaker. Dude, look at this guy go. With the triple, man. The triple kill. First the nice, then the cool, then the icebreaker. Are we gonna get a quadruple? Are we getting a quadruple? Don't worry, the window is infinite. The window's infinite. I gotta try and steal from these guys. I need to see what they've got. The dragons had the boots, and that was really cool. All right, let's get this guy in front, I guess. Keep at least one of them alive. No! Shadow, come on, man. I gotta keep dying. Just don't die, forehead. Not that hard. Okay, Blizzara on just you. Just that one dude. I was gonna say one tiny dude, but he ain't so tiny. Okay, huge. Very huge. Let's get you up. Let's get you up too. I didn't realize we did that with Edgar. True. That works though. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's he packing, man? I gotta know. Oh, he's insta-killed. We're never gonna know. Bye-bye. Alright, learned a bunch of things. Very happy about that. Took me a second, brain's moving at a glacial pace tonight. There's the Quadra, man. You love to see it. Got me in, had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, Jorbin, dude, what's up, man? Long time no see indeed. How's it going? Long time no see, partner. It has been so long, man. How are you doing? I'm trying to remember the last time you were in my chat. I think it might have literally been like 4 years ago or something like that when I was playing Bloodborne. I seem to remember you hanging out a good bit back then. But dude, how's it going? How's life been treating you? Welcome back. One fun thing that's not really a spoiler, just how mechanics work in 6, is you can reflect your party and target all to quadcast anything reflectable. Oh, dude, that's huge. So you basically cast Reflect on everyone and then select everyone with like a magic attack and it'll hit everyone on the opposing field, right? All the enemies. That's actually kind of sick. I love little tricks like that. Right? I love all these little tricks in the FF games. One of my favorites recently in 5 was casting Berserk on whatchamacallit, Shinryu, right? That was his name, the super boss in that game. Seemingly really, really tough boss. Very, very tough enemy who makes you scratch your head more than a couple of times. And I found out this trick where if you use Berserk on him, it makes him never do his most powerful attack. Because his most powerful attack is something elemental. But whenever anything is Berserk, they basically just attack you with something physical over and over again. So we cast that on him and then just mimed him to death using Bahamut. And it was like done in an instant. I love those little like secrets and tiny tricks with the mechanics. It was such a long time ago. It must have been, yeah, like 3 or 4 years, I think. But good to see you around, man. Life has been fantastic. My wife and I have been blessed with a son. Oh my goodness, congrats, dude. You should be here any minute now. I'm so happy for you, dude. That's wonderful. How about you, my friend? I know you were back in college then. I was, yeah. I was, yeah, I appreciate you for remembering. Yeah, I was in game design. I got done with school like 2 or about to be 3 years ago now. And yeah, still keeping the stream dream alive, as you can tell. Nothing's really changed around these parts. Just been at it ever since the beginning with the streaming stuff. Been playing a whole host of these awesome games. Both old releases, new releases. And growing the community here. Met a lot of lovely new faces ever since then. You know, like I said, just keeping the dream alive. But dude, congrats once again, and I'm really glad life's been treating you well. That is what I am always kind of laser focused about when it comes to like seeing people I haven't seen in the community for a long time. That is like priority number one is, okay, has life been going well? And I'm really glad that's been the case. Early congrats, Fish the 3, if you the best. Yeah, absolutely, my man. Okay, finished everything with Edgar. He's got, oh, he has Osmos, massive. Yeah, we need him to siphon a bit of MP again. By the way, Jordan, have you ever played FF6? I forget, I might have asked you a long time ago if you were into the FF series at all. But, ever played this one? Ever played any of the Final Fantasies? I'm trying to remember what game it was that you first stumbled upon my stream through. It might have... I'm probably, like, totally off on this. It might have been Bloodborne simply on the basis of, like, that was the last time I remember talking to you. Like, literally, I even remember where I was in the game. I was grinding it out in, like, one of these Chalice dungeons where you have, like, literally less than 1 HP, but you get, like, an insane amount of, echoes or runes or whatever. Yeah, echoes. I vividly remember talking to you in chat that time. Oh, you know what? Let's give him Carbuncle for a little bit. Thank you so much. I do truly appreciate it. Of course. I remember back then when I was last watching you, you were playing... Oh, true, Death Stranding, and I remember you saying it was your all-time favorite game, but now, wow, congrats, a little late on finishing college. Thanks, man. Never played FF except like 8 and 10. Found you through BB. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I think it was Bloodborne. But that's huge too, yeah. 8 I've never played, 10 I've never played, but very much so looking forward to them. Played a bunch of the other ones. Never played the first 6 until now. I played the first 5 now, and we're topping it off with 6 here. Doing like an epic marathon of all the Final Fantasies. Yeah, it might have been when I was playing Death Stranding Director's Cut in like 2021. Because Death Stranding is the first game I ever streamed. And that, I know for a fact, literally no one stumbled across the streams. It was just me and my IRL friend, Tuzi, who got me into streaming, who was just watching me. But yeah, I did play Death Stranding again on stream, I think. It was, yeah, literally, no, like 2 years after that, when the Director's Cut version came out, and when it was, you know, because when I first played through it, I wasn't sure it was my favorite game, but when I played through it that time, Already kind of knew from the PC version that it was my favorite, so it was probably, I probably saw you a couple times around then. That would have been the latest that I saw you before now, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. It's just great to see you again, dude. And yeah, once again, really happy for you, man. And yeah, if you ever get a chance, if you ever are in the mood for more Final Fantasy someday, highly recommend this one. Or really just any of the first 6, because they're now all bundled together in a pixel remaster, which we're working through right now. They're an awesome time, especially if you have like a Switch. Like I'm playing these on Switch right now. Just a really fun game to, like, I'm playing them on stream obviously, but they seem really fun to just play like portably on the fly. Big recommend from me. Ifrit. Okay, so far so good. Actually funny, so this is a brand new account. Oh really? And I started a brand new playthrough and it like triggered a memory of you playing that, so I decided to hit you with a follow on this account. Oh shit, okay, I appreciate that. Is it a new playthrough of Bloodborne? Dude, that's the most replayable game on planet Earth to me. I can play through Bloodborne like any number of times. Age-old joke for me. I might have even said this when when you saw me playing Bloodborne, but dude, any time of day is a good time of day for Bloodborne. Waking up in the morning, play Bloodborne. Making coffee, play Bloodborne. This might be a little bit concerning though, this part of the joke, considering the trajectory your life is going to go in now, but if your wife's given birth, play Bloodborne. That part may not be in very good taste at this point, but no, Bloodborne truly is that good. It is just so replayable. Oh dear, this is also not in good taste. I hate that ability. Oh, what? My bad. We already raised them. Okay, we're gonna need to heal up. Oh no, I'm actually low on MP. Where's Osmos? Oh, it's not gonna work on the undead. Oh no, I gotta be careful. Gotta do that on this guy. Good thing I remembered. Nice, we killed him. Yeah, that's on all the HP. Nice, instant, and he's back. Son of a bitch. How do we make them gone permanently? Do we have to kill them at, like, holy stuff? Or, I guess kill them together, that makes sense. Yeah, let's use Kira on both. Flash on both. Fantastic. Another Kira on this guy once again. Or these guys, rather. Let's keep Edgar alive. Oh, nice. He doesn't come back. Massive. Do that here. That's interesting. So I guess it's random whether they come back or not. I'm not sure. Through them bones. Let's go. Fantastic. Yo, what's up, Soul? How's it going? You getting halfway through beating FF6? I think so. I'm not sure if I'm halfway through or not, but I feel like I might be. I think we're pretty much at the halfway point, right? But yeah, it's been a wild ride. I'm having a lot of fun, Soul. Yeah, I remember you hyping this game up for me as well, and so many other folks as well before I went into this, and it is living up to the hype. You guys did some great marketing for this game. Square should cut you all a check. Yo, welcome back, Moogle. If you'd like a gear recommend for one character to make this place easier, let me know, Kupo. Will do. Thank you, Moogle. Thank you, Magic Moogle. Thank you, Kupo. I love how you're, like, flying in here with the tips just like, no, an actual Moogle would. Especially the FF9 Moogles. That's what I'm envisioning in my head right now, and I love that. But I guess, yeah, one tip I'll take for now is how do some of the enemies, like the undead enemies, reanimate just randomly? Like, how does that work? Why are they coming back? And sometimes they're not. Oh, okay, Tull here has an explanation. I think they're just immune to instant KO. Oh, okay. So every time they came back, I think that was after Shadow insta-KO'd them. I see, I didn't register that initially. Good shout. Yes, correct? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think it's Shadow's weapon here. One of the best. By the way, when you get to playing 7, which version of 7 are you gonna play? So for my stream anniversary last November, I started a playthrough of modded Final Fantasy 7 with New Threat and a couple of other mods installed as well. And I made it to around like the Corel area, and then I stopped to play some other games. And I figured a great time to come back to that would be on this marathon. We'll pick up from where we left off. So yeah, after this, we're going to probably return to 7, and we are going to do... Or actually, no. My bad. I was kind of itching to play Chrono Trigger after this one. We're probably going to take a small detour of sorts from the Final Fantasy Marathon and go through Chrono Trigger, because that's also... I guess it could also count as being part of the marathon in a way, because it's another game by Square, right? And I think it was made like a year after FF6. And it's been one that I've wanted to play for so long now. Heard so many amazing things, and like Akira Toriyama is my favorite, like, creator, like, you know, one of my favorite creators of all time, and he did the character designs for that. So I actually thought recently about going into Chrono Trigger, so we'll do that, and then go back to our modded playthrough of 7 that we kind of left off on at Corel, and that should be kind of fun. Yeah. Yes, please do. I know, I think you were saying, Moogle, last time that it's your favorite game, right? Yeah, I'm very excited for Chrono Trigger. Never played it. I played a bit of Chrono Cross. I played a little bit of Chrono Cross on the PS1 many years ago, but never finished it. I did like that one, though. I know it got a lot of flack from people, maybe because it just didn't live up to the first one. But yeah, I really want to play the first. Perfect to play right after 6. Let's go. I figured it would just make sense, right? Because it came out a year after 6, and largely the same team, Square Enix. You know, Sakaguchi was involved with it. I think in fact, he was like the director or the producer or something like that. And frickin' dude, how can you pass up in a game that Akira Toriyama was involved in, right? And I think now will be a really good time too. It's kind of like been almost like it's been over a year, exactly a year since he passed, pretty much. So it'll be a cool way to, like, you know, honor Toriyama in a way, do something kind of adjacent to that. I still gotta watch the Daima anime, by the way, for those of you who watch Dragon Ball. I believe it ended, like, and what's crazy is, ended exactly a year after Akira Toriyama passed. Do that. Cross was never going to live up to Trigger, especially with nostalgia goggles involved. It's a fine game on its own, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard, is... It's not bad, but it's just not, like... It's kind of like whatever. I just remember the music in it, and I remember the music being so good. I never got very far, but damn, like, I even use some of its music on my starting soon screen sometimes. Yeah, Arnie Village, or wherever Surge is from. God, it's so good. It truly is wonderful. I remember the premise being super fascinating as well, like how their timelines, and there's one timeline in which he was like, in which he died as a youngster, and when you go to that version of Arnie Village, it plays a much more somber, melancholic version of the main Arnie Village theme, which is really relaxing and uplifting. And I thought, like, damn, I don't know who did the composing for this game, who the composer was, but this soundtrack just, it hits. It slaps. Truly. Okay, we definitely need to be... Well, with Shadow, I should be attacking the bottom left guy, actually. Yeah, he's just gonna come back. Kira there. With Edgar, I would love to do Osmos on this guy. Take all of his MP. For pretty much every character. Ooh, oh, unlucky. Let's do this. That's good too. Oh, wait. Oh, oopsies. Do that. That should be huge. Oh, no, he's still alive. Let's do this. Good block. Good basic cure. Need more damage. Do a basic attack. I kinda just don't want to. Oh no, please don't be all the HP. Okay, nice. I hope he's not coming back with full HP, by the way, whenever I do that, because that would be really sad. I'm gonna assume he doesn't, right? Is he actually? Wait, hold on. Where's Libra? Oh, word? Wait. Sarah doesn't know Libra? Okay, nice. Yeah, he definitely doesn't come back with all HP. But he has a lot. God damn. 1,000 wasn't enough to take him down, even after, like, everything we did before. That's wild. That is just wild. Got me thinking of going back to continuing my favorite Zelda games segment. Oh, let's go. I remember tuning in for those. That was really fun. You just start getting to it and play the last three, which are Wind Waker, Minish Cap, and Twilight Princess. Wind Waker was amazing. It's another one I never finished, but I got it someday. I really like Wind Waker. I need to do a Zelda marathon. Off the top of my head, there are 3 marathons I really want to do. Right, like right now we're doing the Final Fantasy marathon, but I would also love to do a Zelda marathon and Metal Gear marathon as well. Those are the 3 that I really want to do. One of the music in Chrono Cross that hits is Star Stealing Girl. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Or better yet, play through it. Maybe, oh man, now I'm thinking, after Chrono Trigger, do I immediately go to Chrono Cross? Oh, that might be like too big of a detour though from this marathon. We'll have to see. Because I can't not play Cross after Trigger, right? I have to. I'm getting lost here. Ever go down here before? What's this? Oh, hello there. Fiends. Okay. Let's rob from little Buddha man. Oh, he's got nothing. Feels bad. Wait, what? There we go. Too much of a detour? Yeah, I feel like that might be the case. Wait, we insta-killed him? That fast? Oh, wait. Oh, please don't take all the MP or HP, sorry. Let's do basics here because... Ah, there we go. Hello? Can I please target the guy on top? What is happening? Can I please target the guy up there? There we go. Whew. That was a process. Gotta give them the thing that stops, what's it called? Side attacks from happening. The alarm accessory? Oh my god. I love how we're insta-killing him every time. That's actually kind of wild. Okay, let's do a jump attack. You stop kissing me? That's weird. I don't like that. And I don't like... Oh my gosh. There we go. I think you could maybe just raise pad down them, but I forget. Oh yeah. think I should just be doing that. There we go. All right. No time to put you guys on the ground. Get iced. Front row. Oh, Insta-kill doesn't work on those guys either. I actually remember that, kind of. Remember that not working. That's something I can grab. Interesting. Sorry, let me catch up. I know there's a lot going on in the chat. I got you guys. Yo, what's up, Smash? How's it going, man? Got to the City of the Ancients and FF7. Oh, shit. Dude, you're in for an awesome ride. Yeah, game's about to get kind of crazy. Good luck and enjoy. Kind of because I've been playing Yakuza Pyre on the beach than Monster Hunter Wilds, and Wilds has been taking over my schedule as it is so fun to play. I've heard that from a lot of folks, yeah. Wilds is currently the big hot new thing around town, and it does look really fun and engrossing, and something that if I were into, I can absolutely see myself getting Mondo addicted and losing hours over that game, and just having my whole schedule and my list of games to play, my priorities kind of just hogged over by it. Wish I didn't get spoilers about what happens there. Hey, I mean, I'll give you this, right? Assuming you got the spoilers semi-recently, you successfully evaded the big spoiler about what happens there, the big one for like almost a solid 30 years, which is kind of huge, so I gotta give you props on that. It was bound to happen sooner or later, but that's kind of unfortunate. No way, that's actually really funny. That it was at the Distant Worlds concert. I guess it's kind of like the Luke I Am Your Father situation of, like, you know, the iconic thing that is so spoiler worthy happened like a mondo long time ago that at this point it's like, if you don't know, that's I guess kind of on you. So that was their like whole mentality, and they were like, okay, everyone knows Aerith dies, right? So let's just, like, you know, make that kind of the front and center of this spectacle here, this portion of the concert. Not complaining, I don't care too much about spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, it's basically like one of those things where it's been so long, so if you don't know, well, that's your problem. Shame on you for not just being affiliated with popular culture. What? Aerith dies? Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't realize. Next thing you're gonna tell me Darth Vader's Luke's dad. Imagine that. Yeah, of all the ways to be spoiled, honestly, hell of a way to be spoiled. I think that's like an S-tier way to get spoiled at a fucking Final Fantasy concert. It does not get any better than that. I won't be mad if that happened to me. If I didn't know, and that's how I found out, it would truly be an honor at that point. Via Distant Worlds concert. It, like, straight up. But that's right. Oh my god. That's right. Ian actually didn't know the first time I was playing. I remember you being there and being, like, super shocked that it happened. Oh no. Big Sag. I feel responsible for this. It truly is a big shocker WTF moment. Probably one of the biggest ones in gaming. Probably worth bringing up. I, for the longest time, maintained that was probably one of my favorite deaths in gaming, and it still is. But I thought it was like the greatest one in a Final Fantasy, and probably the saddest as well. It's still up there for me, but after having recently played through 5, dang, I didn't realize just how hard-hitting Galoof's death was and how well that was executed. If not, no, it's actually a little bit arguably better than Aerith's death in certain ways, I would say. Like, that one might just low-key take the cake for me, as much as I love how they executed the death of a beloved character in Final Fantasy VII. My god, okay, Thundara was friggin' crazy there with Trance. What? Darth Vader's Luke's father? Can't believe it. It's shaking in my core. That has to be fake news. Simply cannot be. Put 2 earrings on Terra? 2 earrings. Oh. Yeah, that could actually be super OP. I probably should just be running with a regular earring, right? Is it better than the one that increases both magic and physical? Oh no. I feel like it is. Have I ever played Crisis Core? Yes, sir. I would put it up there with Final Fantasy VII as probably my all-time favorite FF. I think FF7 and its compilation in general, not just the OG, I would say is my number 1 spot. Like, they all kind of take up my number 1 spot for top FF games of all time, with the exception of Dirge, right? We don't talk about Dirge. But yeah, I have played Crisis Core. In fact, in a way, it was one of the first Final Fantasies I ever played, like, to completion. And in a way, I kind of played it before Final Fantasy VII, which is kind of hilarious in hindsight. I played a bit of FF7, like when I was super young, but never finished it. And a couple of years later, I played Crisis Core, but I had no idea that, like, somehow I just had no idea it was a prequel. Which I don't know how, because the tagline Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII is there. And that was a really funny experience for sure. When, like, Cloud first shows up in the game, I'm like, wait a minute, this is a prequel. That was such an awesome moment for me. When it all clicked together. How about the Crisis Core ending? Yeah, I mean, Zack's death is in a rung of its own, right? That's just like goated S-tier Pantheon territory. Right, that's above the favorites for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, Zack, Zack's probably my all-time favorite FF characters, Zack and Cloud. What? Just kidding, I know about Zack. That would have sucked if he got the double whammy there. Aerith's death and Zack's death. Oh dear. Only those two, Aerith and Zack. I don't know any others. Yeah, Aerith and Zack are probably the best part of Crisis Core for sure. There are a lot of like weird ensemble characters in that game that sort of just dilute the experience and make it very, very, very corny. That aren't in the original FF7, but yeah, Zack and Aerith are like kind of like the heart and soul of that game. And shit, listen, I don't mind all my corny, wacky, goofy Crisis Core elements because I played that game when I was young. And when you're young, you experience anything, you're gonna think it's the coolest thing ever. But looking back, I can definitely, you know, kind of see what people are talking about when they gave Crisis Core's story a bit of flack. But no, I love Crisis Core. It holds such a special place in my heart. And I loved the remaster Crisis Core Reunion that came out a few years ago. Yeah, I absolutely went to town on that. It's probably the best remaster to anything I've ever played. And I'm not just saying this as like a big Crisis Core nut. I genuinely just mean that. Like objectively, like separating myself from Crisis Core, I actually just think that it's the best remaster I played. Like that is what a remaster should be, straight up. It shouldn't just be like a 90 Canadian reskin, but you know, something that overhauls all of the systems for the better. Check Discord, that's how I got spoiled on Aerith. Alright, let me pull this up. Ooh. Okay, I like this. I'm gonna actually show this on stream. Stream moment incoming. Oh my god. But seriously though, this is like the coolest way to get spoiled. Wait, is that freaking Uematsu? Yo. I'm jealous. I went for the Rebirth World Tour in November, and it wasn't Uematsu, but it was the dude was still a legend. I forget his name. I apologize, but I am jealous that you got to see the man himself. Probably won't play too much of this because I might get in trouble, but oh, I cannot resist it, dude. This is so beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. Probably going to watch a bit more of that off stream. Because I don't want to be taken down along with the guy who uploaded that from the crowd. But no, very, very cool. The best way to get spoiled. Anything, if you should have someone play Crisis Core, you got to tell them to play the remastered version. It's 10 times better than the OG. I absolutely agree. The thing that I wasn't immediately sold on when it came to Crisis Core Reunion were the voices. I thought they were very weird at first. I was like, I don't know if I like these new voice actors. And we heard glimpses of them in Remake as well. Specifically Zack. Like, the thing that was a bummer to me the most at the time was I'd heard what Zack sounded like in Remake. I'd heard his new voice, Caleb Pierce, and I was like, yeah, this isn't doing it for me. And then obviously he was like the lead in the remaster as well, because they're going forward with the Remake cast. And I still wasn't sold on it, but then he like started to grow on me in Crisis Core. And you also got to like remember that Crisis Core just didn't have the best voice direction in town. But regardless of that, some of the moments he delivered on really hit, and I would argue were even better than Rick Gomez, who is like the Zack, right? Iconic OG Zack. And he absolutely like was amazing in Rebirth, and that's where he just totally changed my mind. I think he definitely like he sounds a lot more confident in Zack's shoes now for sure. But other than the voice stuff, yeah, the CC Reunion is phenomenal. Like, that is how you remaster a game. And even like now, like and now looking back, having gotten over the voice stuff, I would say there's almost really nothing wrong with the game because I'm used to the voices now, and I think they're solid. And really the only gripe is the story, some of the weird story stuff in it, which I mean obviously is just they're never going to change that. It's like the same as the OG Crisis Core. Oh, this is the one you went to. I gotcha. But it's like it's basically the same concert. Show the rest of this, the rest of Aerith. Should I? Okay. Then we like see the part where she dies? I do love her theme. It doesn't get old. I mean, I will never say no to listening to more FF music. That is hilarious though. I'm still not over it. That's how you got spoiled. Here, I got you with the audio. I gotta go to New Worlds at some point. No, it absolutely is. There's nothing more heartbreaking than Aerith's theme. Like, truly. It's probably like the greatest embodiment of what a character is all about in a video game, right? Arguably the greatest embodiment of what a character is all about, right? It perfectly conveys the whole aspect of like melancholia that you feel with her character. Of she's like the last of her race, and the survival of the entire planet is completely contingent on her. So you have this like beautiful tenderness and like delicateness to the song, and that's what makes Aerith's theme so perfect. is it has this like innocence to it. It has this like purity that the character is all about. But at the same time, there's a little bit of that melancholia as well. The video doesn't do it justice. I mean, yeah, it's some dude filming it on his like 1945 Nokia, right? Obviously, it's gonna be like way, way, way harder hitting in person. But the fact that it still gives me chills is a testament to just how good the music is. And how good this orchestra is. Yeah, his blueberry. I had goosebumps the entire time. Dude, I have goosebumps right now. This shit seems like something I not only just want to go to now, but something I really, really want to go to. Because I've now played a lot more of the Final Fantasy games, right? So I'll know way more of the music that they're playing. First time seeing good live music. Dude, I felt the same way during the Rebirth Orchestra back in September. Like, I normally don't enjoy this kind of stuff. I don't like going to concerts or orchestras and everything, but then I realized, like, you obviously got to go for the ones that, well, I mean, this is going to sound obvious, but still, you got to go for the ones that really mean a lot to you. And that's just the thing. There wasn't anything like that for me before, where I connected that deeply with the music to where I was going to really have a hell of a good time at an orchestra or a concert. Probably the first time in my life going to the Rebirth Orchestra where I felt like this is it right here. This is the first time I'm actually going to be clapping my ass off. This is the first time I'm gonna like the passage of time is going to be imperceptible to me because of how much fun I'm gonna be having. This is the first time where I would not mind sitting my ass in this chair. Like, I would not mind being seated in this chair with my ass for 20 hours. And I wouldn't mind them playing like the entire soundtrack of the entire game. Like, when I went to the Rebirth Orchestra, like they started off with the beginning of the game, like how we saw here. They showed footage from the game accompanied by the track that plays there, and they were like, you know, playing it at the orchestra and everything. And it was kind of like I said, it was chronological. It was going through from like the beginning, and it starts off where Rebirth starts off with Zack and stuff, and it goes to like the opening credits in the Nebel region in the flashback. And I'm sitting there going, they're going to do the whole game, even though I knew they weren't, but it actually felt like it. It felt like I was playing the game again, right? And then they stop at where you fight the Materia Keeper with Sephiroth in the cave. And then they cut to like a part of the game that's like way down the line. And I was like, oh man, I would literally not mind sitting here seeing the entirety of this game, even though it'll be like 20 to 30 hours and I'd probably die of like starvation and dehydration. Pretty good way to die, if you ask me. I'm not gonna lie. Good way to get spoiled, good way to die. Enough said. There's this one from FFX that is really good, when that one lady was doing her dance to summon souls. I can imagine, yeah. I haven't played FF10 yet, but I know a good bit of the soundtrack, and yeah, I can't wait. But yeah, man, these are like, if any of y'all are into FF music and any of these like come near your area, dude, you gotta cop those tickets. If you're in a position to do so, friggin' cop them, man. Like, I knew the Rebirth thing was gonna be special, but I wasn't prepared for just how special it was going to be. It still blew my mind. Like, truly. Doesn't have to be New Worlds, doesn't have to be Rebirth. If it's anything FF related, and of course, like one that you've played, do yourself a favor. Absolutely. FF7 is my first real JRPG. I would say same, honestly. I mean, like, technically, right? It was probably the very first, like, one of the very first games in general that I played, or that I remember playing. Beat all Pokemon and got into the middle of Persona 5. Let's go. I still gotta... I played some of the Pokemon from back in the day, like the GBA ones. I had a really good time with them. Right, I think I played like Leaf Green, Sapphire. Those are the only two that come to mind, but not sure if I played Emerald. But yeah, I did have a good time with those ones. And in terms of like Persona, I haven't played any of them, but I should absolutely get around to that at some point because I've heard nothing but wonderful things. And especially with the release of Metaphor ReFantazio, right, which was by the same developers, I believe. It's kind of like a culmination of all the Persona stuff, so yeah, it might be now's like a better time than any to like check them out. Yeah, Atlas, that's the name of the developer. Soul Silver, I haven't heard of that one. Pokemon game? I haven't heard of it. Interesting. Sorry, I was in a League game. I missed after I mentioned 2 earrings before. No worries. Yeah, we were actually just taking a big detour here, watching a bit of the FF New Worlds concert. So you're good. You didn't really miss much in terms of my FF6 gameplay. I have this one friend IRL that can lore dump each Persona game in major detail. That's awesome. Yeah, Persona seems to have like a really big fan following, right? It seems to have like a pretty big audience and big, you know, demographic of people who are super into the story and the characters from what I've seen. And I kind of see why. Yeah, those games look like they have a lot of charm to them. Definitely a very unique style. They seem like they have a really, you know, compelling story. One of those classic JRPGs where got some like really cool character camaraderie stuff. And the voice acting too seems like very, very, very on point, especially with Metaphor. I saw a streamer friend playing through it. I saw oh my goodness, I'm mixing up y'all's names, my bad. Why is the name eluding me? Ashton. Yeah, Ash. I saw Ash playing through some Metaphor, and he was having a real good time with it, and I was not surprised as to why, because yeah, it seemed like a very expansive and very, very, very compelling, engrossing game. The music too, freaking incredible from what I heard of it. I really did think the what ended up winning Best RPG at the Game Awards? Was it Rebirth? I felt like the toss-up was between Rebirth and Metaphor. That's what I felt before we saw the Game Awards on stream. And I think Rebirth won, right? Wait, let me see. It was either Rebirth or Metaphor. No, Shadow didn't win anything, thankfully. Thank God. It shouldn't even been up there. I love Elden Ring with all my heart and soul. That DLC should not have been up there, though. Okay, it was Metaphor. It was, in fact, Metaphor. Elden Ring is my favorite game. I think Elden Ring is goated as well. I think the DLC was goated. The DLC did not belong up there, though, at the Game Awards. I'm sorry. I'm willing to die on that hill. Game already got its run of accolades. Like, the game, like, swept in 2022. One game of the year, rightfully. I just think it's weird that DLC was up there, as did, I think, a lot of other people, for, like, obvious reasons. But, yeah, Elden Ring is amazing, though. I agree. I would say, in terms of Soulsborne stuff, Bloodborne is probably my favorite. It's my second favorite game of all time in general. But yeah, I mean, like, technically, right, Elden Ring is indisputably the best game that From have ever made. 100%. Don't you just love to see it, man, when you can really tell with the latest game a developer has put out that's renowned for making such amazing games, that game is like the pinnacle and the embodiment and just like the culmination of everything they've learned over the past like many years of making the previous games and iterating on the previous games. Like, Elden Ring is literally that. As is, I feel, Final Fantasy VI here. We're kind of going through that right now with this game. Need to play Bloodborne? Dude, you need to play Bloodborne like yesterday. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It's not just, in my opinion, the greatest From Software game. It is one of the greatest games of all time. Like, hands down. If you have a PlayStation, then and you're like thinking of something to play, you can't think of something to play, or you don't have too big of a backlog, like what are you doing if you're not playing Bloodborne? That's kind of my stance on it. I have a PS5, let's go. I highly recommend Bloodborne. Most of the time it's on sale, especially if you have PS Plus, it's like massively discounted, I think. Can't remember. And most of the time I think it's like straight up free as part of PS Plus, like the monthly catalog of like free games. Because it's like, you know what, 9 or 10 years old now? But Mondo recommend Bloodborne. It cannot, like, I would probably no shit recommend it more than like FF7 probably to someone who, you know, hasn't played one of those games, any of those games before, like in a certain sense. If you have the games collection thing, it is free. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. I think that's the same. Is that like the PS Plus thing? It's been a minute since I've been on my PS5, yeah, I apologize. I don't remember. Waiting for PC Fan Mod to become better. Yeah, that's interesting, the whole PC Fan Mod thing. I'm afraid it may not be possible to play that because sadly the creator of the mod got cease and desisted. You got C&D'd, which sucks. Like, to an extent I get it, but it does suck ultimately. Yeah, Sony just does not want to play ball at all with Bloodborne. Yeah, it did happen. I don't get it, man. Like, Bloodborne is one of the highest sold games. Like, one of the top 3 highest sold on, like, you know, PlayStation, Sony. And it's weird how they just decided to do nothing with it. Like, they would print so much money. They would be, like, swimming in cheese, dude. They would be raking in the dollar bills if they were to just simply, like, not even remaster Bloodborne, but just, like, forward port it. You would think that at the very least they would have done that by now. Like, either forward port it, like give it a PS5 update to get it to like run at 60, or, you know, like just port it to PC, which is what a majority of people want, right? Like, hell, you add like a little barrel in the starting area in like Central Yharnam. I will rebuy the game at full price. Like, give us anything. It is so weird how Sony does not want to do jack squat with Bloodborne. And like, people are optimistic. People are on hopium, dude, myself included, that listen, literally this month, okay, that reminds me, you should probably do something Bloodborne related. I think towards the end of this month is going to be the 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne. It is going to be dead ass 10 years since this game came out. People were on hopium that, okay, Bluepoint, who has been acquired by Sony as a first-party developer, are 100% going to be doing something with Bloodborne. They have like a rumor game, they're working on something, and lo and behold, it got leaked what they were working on. They were working on a canceled live service God of War the entire time, and it's like, Sony, what are you doing? You have the best dudes in the industry when it comes to like remasters and remakes. You have the most heavily demanded game of all time, arguably, to get remastered or remade, and you make them do like God of War live service? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, my guy. It's sad. I could rant for hours about how we have nothing for Bloodborne and how that's like the biggest tragedy known to mankind. But I won't. Because no one wants to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Worst case, my brother has a download. Let's go. Yeah, fear the old blood. Fear the Sony blood, man. Fear the Sony blood. According to Sony, a hunter mustn't hunt. Usually a hunter must hunt, but not according to Sony. This huge Bloodborne book I gotta show you. Let's go. I love Bloodborne merch. Yeah, and Miyazaki, yeah, he has gone on record saying that if it was up to him, he would have done stuff with Bloodborne. But yeah, he can't. It's not up to him. It's not in his purview because owned by Sony. It was never owned by From Software. Okay. We only got one earring for now. Put on one earring on Terra. I should probably get back to some FF6. Fun tangent, though. So he pressed a button there. I think we already went this way. This is a maze. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, we've actually been here. I think we gotta, like, hit some kind of a button or something before coming here, right? Yeah, let's go back. Let's take the stairs up top this time. Ooh, a classic dragon. Pretty straightforward name. For not so straightforward looking enemy, that looks like a cool ass dragon. Not gonna lie. Definitely appreciate that Mondo amount of, oh, well, not the Mondo damage, but the Mondo MP. Let's see what these bozos are weak against generally. 29. Probably ice is what they're weak against? No, lightning. Interesting. There you go with Thundara. Okay, that is... we gotta watch out for that. Big time. Frozen. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. That's unlucky. Do we quick save before that fight? Or no, we're still okay. Still on the battlefield here apparently. Mopped. Steal from the dragons if you can. I do intend on it. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of like get the party back to 100% with the Osmos. Yeah, the mini dragons or whatever they were called earlier. That was pretty cool that they had the Dragoon boots. Enemies have some pretty interesting things around here. Summon is yeeted, it's not a game over. Interesting. Got up here. Yeah, we came from here, didn't we? Dang, son. And go down now? I feel like I've been down there before. No? Yeah, let's get started with this. Nice. Those guys are going to be dead. Let's do a bit of that. She actually tried to cast it. I find it funny how there's a bit of a delay after he insta-kills. Yeah, nothing here at the moment. And these guys have the Dragoon boots. Another pair of those. We have like two now. I'm actually going to go ahead and do this. Snag a bit of MP. Won't say no. Definitely won't say no. They're weak against ice, right? Huge insta-kill. That's some huge damage. Not in the direction I like. Pick him up for the XP and stuff. So you can get insanely lucky with the Dragoon Boots. No, okay. That's fine. Or no, sorry, the Dragoon Boots were on the tiny mini dragons. Yeah, the behemoths, we don't know what they have yet. Let's see. Let's find out. Okay, just block. Heal self. And steal. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Hang on, uno momento. Just do this in case he's got some kind of weird magical attack. Alright, yeah. He's got like barely any MP now. Hermes sandals. Oh, huge. Okay. It's kind of nice to have. Bye-bye. Now Edgar knows Reflect. Let's check in with these summons. How close is he to... Oh, nice. 9 more battles until he knows how to drain. I like that. Mastered Seraph here with Shadow. She gets started on Shiva here for Osmos. Yeah, we'll keep working on this. Also learning Death, okay. Sarah's beginning her Edgelord arc here. I should probably get rid of Blindness. Don't mind if I do. Okay, looks good. I've been here before, yeah. I've interfaced with this. Chainsaw him to death. Brum. Gears of War moment. Bye-bye. I think I have like a 100% success rate or something. That shit is so good. That works like almost all the time, I feel like. If not all the time. Now let's keep going this way. With Andara, let's try and steal. Try our best. Let's see what he's got. Now let's sit back with Shadow for now. Hang tight. Don't have sleep, right? Won't use that. He's not gonna die from this, I know. He has like, what, 7,000 HP? We'll cast another one of those on him. Alright, ejected. Fire potion, okay. Nothing too crazy, but worth having, I won't say no. Insta-kill him here? Oh, unlucky miss. There's Osmosum. Ooh, wait, we gotta watch out for that. I think that's what did us in last time too. I just forgot about it. Okay, that too. I think that's what did us in too. This might be... No, we're good. Oh, thank God. He was actually close to dying there. Wow, okay. I need to run into more of these fights with everyone alive. Those things drop a lot of XP. Abso-schmootly. Shit. There we go. Someone cue the thinking music. Going in circles. That's okay though, we're getting strong. We're just running into enemies over and over. I'm actually gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. Start with Kira. With this lad, we'll do this. With you, with the dude in the back. Bye-bye. Okay, that is a 99 for a lock. I got lock blocked. Wasn't able to play as lock there. Oh, that lock blocked. That's funny. They blinded me, and then the next thing I do is like pull out this insanely bright UV light. It kind of works out. He's canonically wearing eye protection because of that. He gave me eye protection. Thank you, undead zombie freaks. Misfits, as the game likes to call them. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do this with Shadow. What do these guys got? Have you ever tried stealing? I think we might have gotten something at some point. I just don't remember. Just finish them off. Just go full Texas Chainsaw mode. Or whatever the world in FF6 is called. It's on Gaia, right? Not Gaia Chainsaw. Here the blindness. Do that too. What are we doing here? Anyone master anything? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're up here again. Maybe click this button. What did that button do again? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. So you can get to the thing on the right, I think. Because now this passage has been open, I just remembered. How do we get to that one again, though? Wait, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Or wait. We go here. Oh, okay, I see. Come out on this side. And then, yeah, we should be able to go to that bottom right one. Bottom right mound. via the top left, which we can get to not like so. Nope, to be continued. We go with this. We go with this. We go with the insta-kill if possible. Okay, it actually can fail. Osmose them as much as we can. Nice enemy to farm all that MP off of. Need to get Thundar up pretty soon here with the other characters. Alright, come on, here goes. Edgar finished it last time and he'll finish it this time again. I just realized I should probably have used I should use this chainsaw. I use MP a little too much now with Edgar. I use a lot of MP with anyone who has Osmose. I get too excited that, oh, I'm gonna cast all this powerful magic, because I'll be able to get it all back really easily. You gotta remember who I'm playing with, though. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I have to go up there. Yes. And I gotta get down there from... I'm just gonna start off encounters for a sec, because I'm kind of forgetting where I'm going. I do a lot of battles at this point. Yeah, this is not where we want to go. Come up there. As soon as I get to where I want to go, I will turn them back on. Okay, never mind. What I thought we had to do was not what we have to do. Alright, we did that. Oh, we didn't do that. I thought we did. My bad. Alright, you turn them back on again. I wonder why I thought we had already been there. Yeah, see, it's like what I was saying earlier. Sometimes you get into so many battles, and especially with an area that's kind of a labyrinth, you forget what you were doing last and where you were, and you mix things up. Happens to the best of us. Oh wait, but this is just a shortcut though. Are we really interested in this at the moment? Well, I see there's another switch there, so we'll go mess with that. So we can grab anything from these guys. Ooh, being silenced is not fun. At least I can still do this. Say cheese. Nice block. Keep trying the stealing. Try that again. And you know what? Let's fast forward. Ooh, that's not fun. Look on two of us. Oh, thank God that didn't work. One's level is a multiple of 5, apparently. That's how I'm finding that out just now. Let's go! Locke finally learned Drain? My man. Took us a minute, but we got there. Okay, and you mastered Ifrit, obviously. Shadow learned something too. Learned Blizzard. Trying to learn Osmose here. Right, I remember now. With Locke... What should we do now? Suna, Raise, these are all good to have. Fire, Drain. Yeah, I think Thundara next, for sure, because there's that dragon enemy. I think there's some kind of summon that teaches you Thundara a little faster. Was it Madaween? Is he faster than Rama? Yeah, a little bit. Let's go with that. What are we looking here? All right, 2 more fights. And we get death on Terra. So yeah, we've already clicked that button. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can actually walk across that giant slab down there that looks like it's elevated, but it's not. I think that's what we might have actually opened and then just didn't realize. My bad. Cure. Insta-kill. Double cure. Go with flash. Oh, I'm gonna have to, yep, have to change course here. All right now. Okay, all he did was give him shades. Just made us look cool, dumbass. Not gonna complain about that. Imagine someone giving you a pair of cool-looking shades, and then assuming that they did something to slight you there. Just imagine that for a moment. If you think that's dumb, you would be correct. Last I checked, that is not how you bully someone. That's how you do the opposite. Alright, who needs, who has a lot of MP here? Well, Edgar can help himself out. He can take off his own shades. Yeah, we can, I did not, my bad, guys. I did not realize we could cross that. Okay. Little Buddha heads, Buddha boys. No, we don't want to do any magic with Shadow at the moment. Let's see what they got. Use a bit of fire on them all. That's good. Nice, and as I thought, she has mastered Kotobol. What now? Probably something, yeah, probably sleep. I feel like we should start learning how to do sleep. That's going to be really helpful. Oh, even Libra. It's funny how we know all this cracked out shit with Terra, but she still doesn't know how to do Libra. The other characters still learning. Oh, but I'll go with sleep for now. Well, these guys have the Dragoon boots. I do be remembering that. Start off with a bit of that. try our hand at getting some of those boots real quick. Alright, Bio Blaster, it's been a minute. Dang it. Yeah, it's because they're flying. Keep everyone alive here. Let's confirm if it's in fact because they are flying that we can't hit them. Gotta be right. Nope, it's not actually. They're all nice and poisoned up too. Let's do that. Try and steal one last time. Like that we got him poisoned. Alright, let's go with that. There we go. There's the insta-kill. I was feeling a little shy earlier. Didn't want to come out and play. There we go. Ooh, lots of things there. Protect, Shell, Teleport, Blizzara. Nice, nice. Done with Carbuncle. What kind of magic do you know now? Bunch of cool shit. Should we put him on drain duty? Teach him how to do drain? Oh, he doesn't know float. He was actually almost done with Kate Sith. Should we put him back on that? Nah. Actually, you know what? Just to finish it up. Just for the sake of finishing it up, right? Cool. Almost there with Osmos. That's going to be huge once we have Osmos on Shadow. Because that way I'll feel less bad about spending MP. I sleep well at night knowing that I can get all of it back real easy. Okay. We're getting there, Ming. We're getting there. Change characters. Go to Terra. Gonna change the scenery. That is going to be a Mondo F in the chat. Let's get him back. Let's do some of this. Let's do some insta-killage. Oh, or not. Dang, that blade's really kind of gotten dull, hasn't it? What was it again? Blizzard? Got you. Let's go with that. Go with this. Can't really comment due to spoilers. I gotcha, gotcha. Appreciate it. Let's keep everyone alive. Very important. Being alive is important, last time I checked, right? Maybe just a little bit important, at the very least. There we go. I was gonna ask if, like, we changed up his dagger or something. I was gonna wonder out loud, because that was just not happening for, like, a minute. Do some Osmos. Alright. Time for the... I really need to know what the name of the world is at FF6. I forget. So I can stop saying Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It'll sound real fun once I can start saying the name of the world that FF6 is set in, followed by Chainsaw Massacre. All right, Rasp and Osmos. There we go. Finally no Osmos on Shadow. Me likey. Okay, alright, hang on. This is bugging me. I'm gonna look it up. The World of Balance. Could have sworn it was something else. No way. Swear to God it was something else. Maybe I'm thinking of FF5 or something. And like one of those interesting mystical names like Gaia, Terra, you know, Ivalice. I could have sworn it was something in that vein. But no. Huh. Alright, I guess we're calling this the Balance Chainsaw Massacre. That sounds absolutely ludicrous. I'm all for it, though. I'm all for it. Fuck it, Weeball. Whenever he whips out the chainsaw, that's what we're going with. Also, am I correct in assuming we haven't been to the one down there? And that we haven't checked this out? Obtained a beret. That's cool. Captain increases the success rate of the sketch command. Oh, no, wait. That's for, oh, God. Realm. I remembered this time. That's for our Pictomancer. Ooh. New enemies? Platinum dragons and ninjas. Let me use Osmos on the dragon right off the rip. Now that we have it with Shadow. Shadow has joined the magical squad, the magical homie squad. Try and steal from the ninjas, see what they got. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Ow, let's not go. All you got is a Dragoon Boots, bozo. I would love them, but you just don't want to part with them, so... Time for the Balance Chainsaw Massacre. Alright, nice. Learn Slow, Silence, Sleep. Thundara 2. You got a Fuma Shuriken. Those things are busted. I haven't used a Fuma Shuriken since, like, Final Fantasy 3, but oh my god, they were crazy in that one. And in Tactics 2, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, 3 immediately comes to mind. They were broken. Yeah, so let's check out the abilities. So, Terra has... There you go. Dang, she is soaring through the frickin' sky right now. She has mastered so many of these. I mean, honestly, lore accurate. She is half Esper, so you would think she's a quick study when it comes to learning how to mess with them. Let's learn Libra, man. About time. About time. Let's go with that. Done with Madouine. Nice. What else can we give Locke here? Poison. We haven't learned that yet. Don't learn Poison. Yeah, let's go with Rama. Teach him Poison. Finish up with that. Actually, wait, sorry. Poison and Bio are different in this game. I'm just like, yeah, and I think one of you guys mentioned that earlier too. Yeah. Yeah, so Poison's something different from Bio. Releases a damaging bacterial cloud that poisons the target is what Bio does. And then I guess Poison's like a weaker version of Bio. You just like attack and inflict... Oh, attack and inflict a single target. And I guess this can be used on multiple. Well, I guess we'll go for like Ketobel then. Let's set up with that right off the bat. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I think it's really cool how in Final Fantasy VI, and I want to say that this is the only Final Fantasy where you can learn the more powerful spells before the first couple iterations, right? Like you can learn Fyra, for example, before fire. And then, you know, Thundaga before thunder. I think that's really interesting. Right? Like, you learn, like, the more powerful things first. Like, bio before poison. Even though in most other ones, it's, like, just one and the same, right? Very cool. Finish with Shiva here. What else do we want on Shadow? Get him started with Drain. Why not? Kind of free at the moment. Well, he does know Fire and Thunder, so... yeah, let's get him accustomed to the basics. Alright, so what's down here? Oh, whoa. It's a resting spot. Huge. Okay, okay, okay. What I love, though, is that I'm not even super duper relieved to see this because Osmos has just been carrying us. I think the thing that gives you the most anxiety in these older Final Fantasy games is when you've been kind of just burning through your MP without any way to restore it. Through like a really long dungeon, you're like, please, I need a resting spot so I can use a tent. But here it's like, because of, single-handedly because of Osmos, we just haven't had to worry at all. I think that's my other big tip now for anyone going into Final Fantasy VI. On top of just stocking up on a lot of Phoenix Downs early on in the game, before you get the Espers and the ability to like revive and everything. As soon as you get the Espers, try to like, as soon as you can, not only learn some of the curative stuff, but also Osmos. Oh my god, it like, it's a game changer. Truly. But we will use our tent anyway. Where is it? I won't say no. I will not say no. And let's change it up. Let's go Shadow. Realize we never have played a Shadow in any of the levels. And sorry, we got the Beret, but oh yeah, that was for the Realm. I remember getting it, but I forgot that it's for Realm. Or Realm with an N? Is it Realm or Realm? I forget. Alright, let's go up here. Time to... skedaddle skidoo. Is it boss time? As Realm? Okay, awesome. Thank you for reminding me. The airship's down there. Return in the airship? Oh, wait. Do we want to return to it? Hang on, let me quick save. Been trying to do that? I kind of forget. Not gonna lie. Ah, god. That's cool. We quick saved so we can go do that. Let's steal. Or not. Noise Blaster. Blizzara! Honestly, I forgot how to progress from here. No worries, we'll figure it out together. Yeah, I have a hunch you have to go back to the airship. I kind of do and I kind of don't at the same time. The good thing we can quick save, right? Yeah, okay, this is main stuff. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. Come on, Shadow. Come on, man. You would think that you would have learned by now that sticking together, ape together strong, being a part of the homie squad means that you learn more. You learn new things. You learn amazing things, judging by all the magic he learned. Good things happen, but nope. He's like, I'm still dipping. You hate to see it. Sayonara, man. Hopefully that's not the last sayonara. Wait. Okay, we weren't meant to come back. Because it says we can just go back to the floating continent now if we want, right? Yeah. We like looped back. Okay, hold on. Whatever, we can do anything here. I'm just gonna reload. Good thing I quick saved. Alright, saved. I mean, literally. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, true. She's gonna start from back here. Yeah, it's definitely not the route. I'm glad, because I was like, Shadow, really, my guy? You're gonna do us like that again? I'm not ready to part. I'm never ready to part ways with this dude. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh with a capital N. Oh, they got angel rings. Okay, finally stole from them. That's kind of cool. Right? Right, angel rings give you auto regen, right? Yeah. Kill the party. It's not like being silenced. I have been silenced on 2 occasions here. Go ahead and fix that. Ooh, good block. Guess it didn't work because we're not multiples of 3. Nice, got Izuna too. Use that shit. Good job. Alright, where's Osmos? Where he be and where he do? Oh, we're kind of maxed at the moment, so yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Might be a little overkill, but hey, gets the job done. It do be getting the job done. Okay, so nope, I do not want to go down there. I'll say no to that. Go up here. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, wait. No, that's where we came from. Then we went up. Right. Oh, is that a passage that can just open up on its own? Did we ever go up there? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, that's where we gotta go. Right, let's go ahead and do that. Flash him. At the right place, just go left of the airship. I gotcha. Huge. To save time? No, for sure, for sure. Just would like to see if we miss anything up here. We might have been there before where I'm going. Might not even be able to go there. Nice. Finally learned Fire and Thunder with him. I'm just curious. Did we miss anything here? Okay, we aren't even able to go there. Sometimes that gate opens and sometimes it doesn't, right? Alright, huge. We know where to go now. Head down here. Oops. My bad. Have to go the other way. Let's not return. So I have to go left, right? Interesting. Didn't look like there was anything there, but no, you're obviously right. Massive. Oh, that opens up. I see. Big shout. Thank you. Very easily missable? Yeah, I feel like that's the case with most of this area. Lots of, as Tall says, false walls. Things that blend in. 100%. Happens to so many people? Yeah, I can see why. And this is your first time here, you're gonna be... It's gonna take you a minute. Guys have the angel rings, right? Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Don't mind snagging some MP. We don't even really need to at the moment. I was Googling it myself to tell you because grade school me spent 2 days on this damn island. I cannot blame you, especially back then when you had, like, no guides and stuff. Yeah, times are rough. No guides. You can only do hard saves at specific locations. Oof. All he had was a trusty Nintendo helpline, which I'd assume wasn't very trusty most of the time. Okay, so we're done with Bismarck. Where are we going with next? What do we do next? Use Siren, why not? Doing some shit fast there. Mans is done with Kate Sith. Okay, okay. Teach him some of these spells. That was actually DEC? Interesting. I'm not sure if I know what that is. Got my ass beat for calling them for, oh, was that as Super Mario RPG? SMB RPG? Oh, I see. That was decent. That's good. Yeah, I was too young back then, so I never really experienced that whole shebang with calling the helpline. But from what I know, it was kind of brutal playing games without them. Ooh, boss time, I think. Alright, let's go. Let's mosey. Ultima weapon, what the fuck? My name is Ultima. I'm both ancient and unrivaled power. Apparently you can't read. I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. Okay, cool story, bro. Yeah, I'm very scared. I'm just playing it off because he's freaking named Ultima weapon. Alright, okay. I'm actually gonna trans first. Find out what makes him tick. If I can. Alright, not bad. No weaknesses. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Let's balance chainsaw massacre him. Huge. Oh dear. Oh, flare's never fun in these games. Can you steal anything? Probably not, right? Oh, we can. Oh, no way. He actually does have some shit. Really? Lock a second time? That's a dick move. That is a dickier than dick move. What's a good thing to cast here? Is Bio gonna work? Can we poison his ass? Oh, we can. Nice. Gotta pick up Locke real quick. Really like to get him back into the fray and get something from Ultima Weapon, speaking of getting things. I'm gonna be able to cast this before reverting? I am. Nice. I'm here with Osmos. Some more Osmos, if I may. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get something good, please? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Elixir, okay. I will never say no to an elixir. Patch you up. Patch us all up. That was kind of hot, temperature-wise. I'm gonna keep cooking him. Unlucky. That is a lot of status ailments. Holy shit. Focusing energy. Oh, that's not good. That really isn't good. Well, we're all impaired. Oh, he has a rare drop too. Unlucky. What was it? I don't mind knowing at this point. Is this scripted? I just get Mondo unlucky with the status ailments. Oh, I think I got unlucky, right? I think I got unlucky. Oh, the ribbon. Ribbon is huge. Assuming it does what it does from the other games. Does it just like negate all status ailments? Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. Unlucky. It felt really scripted. That was just an unfortunate sequence of events. Well, I mean, now I have a chance to steal the ribbon. Which is kind of nice. Obtainable elsewhere, though? Okay, gotcha. So, I mean, yeah, it's not worth it going full send on stealing. Especially since the other one is just Elixir, right? Let's see. We should probably equip some accessories to be safe. Imp and silence. Anything that stops me in my tracks. Oh, wait. Can I, Ooh, I wish I could remove the stuff, the accessories from my characters who are in the party. I have to go back to the airship for that, because I think there are things they have that I kind of need right now. Yeah, to like prevent effects and everything like that. Okay, well, Locke can negate zombie. That's huge. So he wasn't zombified that time. Dragons here can get you the Genji gloves. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was getting some of the Dragoon boots from these dragons. Like the smaller dragons. Like the wyverns, I guess. There's the Genji glove that we had from before. Yeah. The only really good thing is on Locke, and even he got kind of stuck there that time. Can we put this dude to sleep potentially? So he never casts any of that? Kind of doubt it, right? We can try though. Might be immune to sleep and a bunch of other ailments. Berserk would be nice if possible. so he only attacks. I know some bosses in these games are not immune to Berserk. But no, I think the game wants him to use his really powerful attack, so we can't lock him in a Berserk. Let me try. Oh, sure, I could probably jump him with Edgar. That's a good shout. Yeah, I think he's immune to sleep. Oh, elixir right off the bat. Alright, neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with this. And jump every turn so I can, not be there on the battlefield whenever he does his thing. Aya was kind of nice last time. Yeah, that's a big shout on Edgar. He does have Izuna, so assuming he's not there when this dude casts his crazy thing, yeah, he should be more than okay. Osmos. Cure all. We could just go full send on the Osmos, but we're not going to be able to steal enough in time. I mean, I could try. Like, we won't deal enough. I think you have to, like, reach a damage threshold for him to do his, like, really powerful shit. And since we're not dealing a lot of damage with Osmos... oh, the problem, though, is that we're going to be maxed. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. That's okay, though. He has a lot of MP, too. Ooh, that's it. That's why Rasp is really good. I see. That makes it make a lot of sense for me now. Because I was wondering, what's the point of using Rasp if Osmos is like, you just get the MP too? But yeah. Okay. That makes it make a lot of sense. So Rasp is basically gravity for MP. That's really cool. So it chunks a percentage, and since he has a lot, he's gonna... yeah, we're gonna probably take off a lot of MP. Okay, that's... I mean, it's around the same, but it's not bad because... it's still gonna work for the most part until, like, he has low HP, or low MP. You don't have to rely on us not having a lot of MP. So, yeah, I see the benefit of it. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll keep rasping him. Just scale off magic stat. Oh, okay. Not bad. Now let's keep everyone healthy. Like that we all have this. So was it like, is it like a pretty low percentage of, MP that gets... I mean, I guess, yeah, it's based on, like, the magic stat. But I guess it's a pretty low percentage to begin with. Okay, it's not gravity? My bad, no worries. Yeah, because I was going to say, it's got to be a really low percentage for it to be not doing a lot of MP damage. Typically, gravity is a pretty, like, high percentage of, like, to begin with, right? Regardless of what the HP is. And then, like, the higher the value, obviously, like, the more of it you're going to chunk. So I thought, okay, 5,000 MP Rasp. Gotta be decently, like, high, like, gravity, the percent. So we're going to do a lot until we're not anymore. But I guess it's, like, flat damage. Yeah, that scales off of magic. That's still good, though, because... I mean, now I can use Osmos, for sure. Oh, sorry, I thought it was Terra. My bad. Here I can use Drain. I wanted to use Osmos with Terra. My mistake. With Edgar, I should keep jumping in the event that he uses his thing. This is where we do oops. Rasp. Osmos. And when we get kind of low MP, that's when you switch to Osmos. That's good. Healer up there. Didn't realize lock finish drain. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. No, let's not go too ham on the damage though for now. Slowly but surely get rid of the MP. But I think by the time he's very low, he'll... No, I don't think he'll be able to cast it. He won't have enough. I'm assuming it takes up a lot of his MP to cast that thing. Sorry, where's Raze? Oh, there you are. Okay. Thank God he didn't cast it on lock. I'm usually so unlucky with that kind of thing. Everyone spam that. Alright, huge, huge, huge. Grasp and drain. If possible. That's fine. Let's keep going with that. Oh dear, I thought Locke would have a turn soon. Please don't kill Locke. Sincerely, everyone. Okay. Screw you too. Oh, my bad. I already did that with Edgar. Gonna kill me there. Edgar knows buff spells? Yes, Kupo? Pretty sure he does. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah. I should probably be casting Shell, right? With Edgar here. Whoever has like the lowest amount of defense. I think we're okay though for now, because I'm gonna have to like go one by one. What's a good one? Protect or Shell? I think he's mostly doing magic attacks, so Shell would I think be better though, right? If I did cast it. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start dealing damage. And get Edgar to be midair while he uses his powerful attack, because the Rasp strat is going to take too long. Even though I do see it working in the long run. Like, absolutely. Like, okay, here's what I'll actually do. I'll jump with Edgar every turn. Cast Rasp with everyone else. Just always my go-to advice for all bosses across all games. I can't blame you, yeah. I remember, yeah, I think it was Final Fantasy 3 or 2, one of those where I was always casting Protect with my White Mage, or my designated go-to White Mage. IT equivalent of did you turn it off and back on again, honestly. In FF boss fights, honestly. That is accurate. Very, very accurate. Someone has haste, but I forget who. Yeah, I think it might be Terra. I think she might have the Hermes sandals. Or a lot of years I was talking about the spell, right? I think you're right too. Yeah, it's definitely not Terra herself. Make sure we're never there. As Edgar. I think more of a ninja than the Shadow himself. It might have actually been Edgar. Yeah, it is Edgar. Yeah, because he had all the buff spells, right? So it would follow that he'd had that too. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. With that. Oh, what? He's already dead. Okay, then. Trying to figure out why he never did his attack. I mean, it would have told me that he just didn't have enough MP for it, right? If he tried to cast, we would have at least seen the attempt. We at least would have seen the attempt, but we didn't. Was a hidden strat just like siphoning all the MP so he would never cast it? That's like, I feel like that's what happened, right? Or is basically that he is a creature of magic and we were basically denying him all the magic in the world. We were rasping his ass left and right. Yeah, we took it all away. That's amazing. Oh, like we literally took it all away. Like we literally took it all the way to 0, so that insta kills him. That's sick. That is a really cool secret. I thought it was that like, yeah, we just took enough of it away, but then somehow dealt over 24,000 damage, which I don't know how. That part wasn't making sense to me. And also the fact that he just never attempted to cast his really powerful attack. But no, it was literally the fact that we siphoned all of his MP, and that kills him. Yeah, he only had 5k. He did only have 5k. I thought we got it down to like 1,000 or something. Like, not all the way down. But that we had somehow, which I know it doesn't make sense, that we somehow did over 24k damage. And I was like, how does that, like, what? And we also just didn't see him try to cast his thing, and it's saying, like, no MP available to cast. Because that's what normally happens, but no, that's actually really cool that you can do that. There's some wild-ass hidden strat stuff like that in 6. I love that about this game. Yeah, shit. This is the first time I've done anything like this in this game, or really any of the first 6, I want to say, in general. That was super dope. Okay, so in hindsight, Rasp strat was worth it. That's how you go about this. Rasp and Osmos. Absolute king shit. I was chuckling the whole time. I'm glad because I was so worried that I was wasting y'all's time. I was like, God, I really should speed this up, shouldn't I? I'm a little bit worried for nothing. I'm a little bit worried that he's going to be, you know, annihilating us with his super huge, you know, stun zombie frozen stone attack. And that I should worry about this and, you know, get Edgar to always be midair. Coming back down, crashing back down. Like attacking and dealing damage that way, chunking damage. Maybe instead of worrying, I should like be using all the powerful MP on top of that, just finishing it that way, which I feel like we could have gotten away with it if Edgar didn't get hit and he used Izuna on everyone. But I think we would have taken too many turns healing up the entire party while he cast his like crazy uber, you know, flash attack at the end, whatever that was that killed us last time. So maybe it was worth going for like the long haul strat with Rasp. I mean, it worked out in the end. We won. Don't worry about it because we have no problems waiting. We have no problem with waiting. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. The patience is appreciated. There's a virtue I'm seeing in this chat, and it is definitely patience. And that has my utmost respect. Alright, I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. What? Oh god, Shadow, you bitch! You're gonna leave us high and dry right before this stuff here? Is here for spoiler-free advice. I appreciate you, Moogle. Appreciate you, Kupo. Look who's here. Celes, what are you doing here? All of you have a score to settle with the Empire. Okay, so she's our fourth now. Aha, so you all came to die together then. Well, you're just in time. I think we are going to die. I mean, she's kind of under-leveled. I don't even remember what she's got. Behold, a warring triad. Oh god, are we cooked? Okay, maybe this is some story stuff instead. Ooh, what power! I've got goosebumps! Emperor Nestal, please stop this madness! Oh, snap. Okay, he's cooking us all. Celes, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? What? Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take the sword, kill them all. Please don't. I don't give you my consent to be killed. Celes, together we will rule the world. Shit, I keep doing the Kefka voice, even though sometimes Gestal is speaking. Is Celes about to turn into a Dark Knight? Shit, I hope not. I hope she doesn't pull a reverse Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. And went from dark to light. And went from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. Is she gonna go the opposite way? Shit, I hope not. Power only breeds war. Sorry, that's Celes. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Yo, let's go. Okay. Turn the sword in Kefka. He not dead. His veins are filled with too much chaos. As Jack Garland would put it. Yeah, literally slay queen. Blood! Oh god, blood! Not in my family-friendly Nintendo game, you vicious brat. Oh god. Grr, anger noises. You know, or something, what? Something little brat. I don't know what he said before, but it couldn't have been nicer than what he said right there. Gods, you were born to fight. Now's the time. I implore you, show me your power. Dang, this guy's always shoving, slapping, stabbing people around. And eating ass from time to time. Yeah, Leo, rest in peace, gone but not forgotten. Kefka ate his ass. Let me in here. Grr, God. Eric Andre meme. Big F. Big F for Leo. Mans is the coolest guest character of all time. Or one of the coolest of all time. Had all these crazy DBZ-esque attacks. You had this epic one-on-one versus Kefka with him. Only to then see him fall face first into the ground. With Kefka standing behind him as a sprite of Kefka standing behind him, and the rest was VOD history. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Well, you made this happen, dumbass. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Gestal, what are you saying? Of course I'm mad. This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor helpless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. Suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Firaga! Well, that's cute. Well, he's using there as a Firaga. Yep. No. I love how extra Kefka is. Flare! Okay, that had a slight winning chance. And that not even that worked. What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! I don't even know what that one is. Oh shit. Okay, now he's actually trying to cook. Now Gramps is actually trying to do shit. Because I've never even seen Meltdown. That thing sounds diabolical. Kefka, how? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. You absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad, your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. No, Kefka, stop playing around. Said show him your power. Unlimited power. He's dancing mad, but see what you did there? Incredible. It's a lot of lightning. Can you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? I'm so sorry. That might actually be me in a different universe trying to bolt down into this one. Because my aim sucks. I'm still waiting on that wrist brace to end. Right, wrist brace. More to the right. Me when I try and play Hawkeye in Rivals. Run or you'll be well done. Gotta appreciate that rhyme. Bullseye. Oh god. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you are useless. I mean, you know, I'm kind of on the same wavelength as him on that one. That old man, he barely even tried at the start. Well, then he did Meltdown. That was a slight amount of, you know, slight amount of effort there, a modicum of effort. Will's about to learn the meaning of fear. Oh shit, he's gonna push him off? That's savage. Oh shit. This is like one of the most savage 16-bit games that I've ever played. Oh, Kefka! Oh god. Oh dear. Let's hope she doesn't fall off. Pulling on for dear life there. Kefka, you mustn't! If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. Oh no. Oh no, oh dear. Oh dear, oh no. Can't be good. Who's that? Shadow! Oh shit. Dude, I'm telling you, nothing better happened in this, man. Okay, good. Something happened to Kefka. I'm okay with that. Oof, he says. My man. Look at him coming in clutch. Go! Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Don't be doing no clicheing now. Don't be buying us no time. Don't be playing the sacrificial hero. Forget about me. Run! There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. Can't escape me. Come on, Shadow. Hey, you gotta make it out of this, buddy. Scepter's waiting for you. He needs his treats. Shadow, come on. We have to get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, shit. On a timer, lads. Oh, fuck. Naood. What the hell is this? Some guy named Naood. I was gonna call you Nude, because that's what it looks like. Ain't gonna lie. Shit, I'm gonna cook everything here. I gotta go fast. We got Sellies. Oh, shit. Doesn't have a whole lot. I'm not even... This is a... I'm sorry. I know we have 5 minutes, but I'm tempted to steal. What does she got? Nothing. Okay, good. Be a weird time to give enemies things. I'm gonna count down here. Don't feed into my temptation to steal at the worst possible time. Oh god, oh fuck. World's falling apart around us. With a bunch of nudists. What a vibe. Definitely one of the vibes of all time. Oh god, let me use this. Damn it, do I not have any equipment on her? Oh shit, what? Is all magic just gonna heal these enemies up? What's happening? 24. Vulnerable to holy energy. Yo, so if I use... Okay, and fire. So if I... Fuck. Who did I cure there? What's happening? Oh, I just can't use magic now. Fudge. I've been chat banned. I have been chat banned. I have no fire. Wait, I can cure. Is that holy energy? Please, for the love of God. No, it's not. All right, wait. Holy water. Fuck. That doesn't count either. I actually need the holy magic spell. Yo, fuck this. Can't run away. Oh, no. Oh, God. Doesn't help that we have no equipment on our ass. Okay, thankfully the timer's frozen here. Alright, I need to do something about this ASAP. Echo herbs, I'm sure. Yeah. Good timing on that. Alright, let's cook. Jesse, we need to cook! Oh god! Locke, we need to cook! Oh, how much HP does this bitch have? Oh my god! Oh, facts. He equipped mid-battle? Right. I gotta look into that. I should have looked into that. Hang on. Nice, timer's frozen. Dude, first things first. Yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, we unequipped her at some point on the ship, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Hermes sandals? Anything. Something for now. Hero's ring? Okay. Oh, we gotta bring her back. Raise. Alright. Keep on moseying on. Move it and groove it. Alright, noticed. You're going down this time. Boop, boop. Call it a fight. Nice. Move your butts. Come on. Equipping her unconscious body just to revive her again to go straight into another fight. Yeah, seriously, poor Celes. Lass cannot catch a break in this game. I swear. Yeah, the ladies in this game have got it rough, man. Between the stuff Celes has gone through and Terra as well. They cannot catch a break. Alright. The hell is this? Who the hell is this? Nalapa! Wahaha, Nalapa says. Do them on you, Nalapa says, and do them on you too. I don't know if I like that. Alright. Shit. Bro, this man. Gonna chainsaw your face. Okay, so this is where that spoiler point is for Shadow that you already know about. Spoiler about Shadow? I don't know if I know any spoilers about Shadow. Any spoilers about Shadow? What, that I can like potentially never get him back? Is it that one? I am vaguely aware of that one. Yeah, it was Kill, I think, who said that there's a point in this game where if you goof up, you can never get him back. Oh. Oh. That's okay. That's not that big of a spoiler. That's fine. I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, okay, you can actually tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't really care. If I run out of time, does Shadow die? Is he gone for good? Is that what the timer is for? My earlier message might make more sense now. So if we run out of time... Oh, if we leave too soon... So if I don't run out of time... Okay. Has that opportunity presented itself for me yet? Or am I yet to come across a part where I'm going to get a choice and I should wait for him? Because I obviously don't want to lose him. Oh, it hasn't? Okay. Appreciate the intel, folks. Big intel. Oh, this bitch reflects? Oh, no. Shit. Is Azuna gonna get rid of the... No, we don't have Dispel. Dispel is what we need. Oh, this is rough. Oh, that was easy. That was really easy, thank God. Okay. Kill the boss and it'll prompt me before leaving. Okay. Okay, I got you. Wait, where the... I'll have to turn off encounters for a second. I'm a little bit confused. Did I come from up here? Okay. No, I didn't. Where am I going? I have to go up to that button there, right? On the top? I did come here? Oh, no. I'm so lost. Hang on. I should probably keep encounters off for a second. Okay, so... What? I just turned off encounters! I got scammed. Game, stop scamming me! Shit! Oh, fuck. I'm wasting time with that. I should have just used chainsaw. You be dead. He has so much HP. Not anymore. Also, sorry, before I continue, I gotta give her a decent summon. Osmos, honestly. Always Osmos. Yeah, I came from there. Shit. Can I get to that thing up there? What? Oh, okay. I just didn't go to the edge. Wait. Okay, I get it. So we have to wait until the timer's over, right? Is that all we have to do? To get Shadow? Or does it have to, like, actually go back for him? I'm assuming you just have to wait for the timer to end, like, doing whatever. Just chill? Okay, huge. Thank you, guys. I cannot lose. A man, the myth, the legend, Shadow. Imagine that. Imagine a universe in which you miss Shadow. That is a universe that I don't want to live in. That is not a universe I want to live in. I don't know about you guys, but we're not doing no living in that universe. I'm definitely not. Just be at the exit, yeah. Selly's level, is it trash? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh my god. This poor lass, dude. This poor lass. This is literally giving me so many FF9 flashbacks. Dude, especially when in that game, like, small spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played, when everyone's coming to help out Zidane after he's at his lowest, and you get a bunch of like characters jumping in who you've never played as for like the past like 10 hours of your playthrough, and you're like, I got cooked so many times in that part, which sucked because it was such a like dramatic emotional moment in the game, and it lost its impact because I just kept dying over and over because I had these like forced party members who I hadn't played as in a minute. That was like one of the most epic parts of the game. That was big Sag. No problem. I was actually singing around just to make sure you didn't miss him. I appreciate that, dude. You guys are huge. I know I'm in a hurry now to kill these guys. Just gotta wait around. So hang on. Was the timer ever really a threat to begin with? Is the game kind of like trolling me right now? Is there anything bad about letting it run its course? Is there like literally anything bad at all about... Oh, you do game over. Okay. So... how do I let it run out without game overing? I just gotta like chill near the exit, you said? Okay, so I probably shouldn't be getting into these battles. That makes sense. Gotta wait for Shadow. Okay. So I guess if you're in the middle of a battle and it runs out, then it's a problem. But if it's just like right here... Hey, there he is. Okay, I get it. I get it. Shadow! Never be able to rest in peace if I die without collecting my pay. Let's go! So he saved him. He's not gonna die now. Hell yes. There's no way to stop their magic. One of the most important characters to me to be alive, dude. He's got a dog. It's like, dude, can you imagine a universe in which... I mean, this would be a great universe right off the rip because John Wick's dog wouldn't die, right? Already a great start to the universe. But imagine John Wick dying and not being able to come home to his dog. Like, no, dude. Just no. Hell no. I'm not okay with that. Saw a little imp there. That was funny. This is not good. Hey, look, Shadow's on the ship with us. We got the whole squad, the whole party. How many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters. Is that like all the characters in the game? Don't tell me. Don't answer that question. We'll see. I want to say it is, because FF7 had 9 characters, and this is around that ballpark. I would be surprised if there were more, though, because, dude, this game just keeps giving and giving when it comes to the characters. God dang, dude. That is a DBZ-coded explosion. What is going on here? What am I looking at? Is that the world? On that day, the world was changed forever. Are we on some kind of a ring? Stupid question, I apologize. Are we not on like a spherical planet? On some weird like halo ring? Never realized that. That was? Oh shit. Oh, 8-bit spherical. Okay. Oh no. Rip the world. The day the world of balance stood still. Only 10 more characters to go. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, there's Teletubby Sid. The goofiest Sid I've ever seen, short of FF9 Regent Sid. World's a little less spherical, maybe, no? Sure looks like it. Starting off with Sellies here. Oh, Sellies. We're finally awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Sid's pulling a Skyrim intro here. How long have I been sleeping? Holy shit, 1 year? What the fuck? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year. Been taking care of me all this time? Yes, and I must say, I'm a bit knackered. On a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart. So that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither, animals waste away, the other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Oh, jeez. It's definitely like one of the darkest FFs I've played, for sure. You know, it's like definitely up there, like short of 16, for sure. But like it's up there for sure with a lot of the mature Final Fantasies. So everyone could already be... So he's trying not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. Closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that? Oh shit, okay. Or, no, I guess... Is he your grandpa? Granddad, huh? Trying to make an old man blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Okay, no, it's just... They have that kind of a relationship. Granddad. The hack, cough, noises. Must be hungry, Granddad. Actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What'd you like? Unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Fishing minigame, question mark? I mean, I won't object. Kind of a sucker for those. I'm not gonna lie. Sleep for a year, wakes up thirsty. Yeah, that's not normal at all, being completely dehydrated. And wake up after a year, come on. Come on, Sellies. I know you're only level 19, suck it up. Yeah, definitely a kid's game. I mean, it looks all cute and pixely, right? That surely means I can allow my 7-year-old to play this. 2 people left in the world, might as well be a sugar baby. Yeah, best get to work repopulating. World ain't gonna repopulate itself. Oh god, I feel bad, poor Sellies. Should be making fun here. Okay, this is crazy. Bro, the music. I love this church organ. So everything is just disjointed now. It's like, bruh, the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. Except we're the dinosaurs in this case. Yeah, big world map music change. Very gloomy and beautiful. This is so cool. I just love, like, stopping from time to time to listen to the music in these games. Truly, you know, unforgettable moments. The most unforgettable moments for me when I play through Final Fantasy games for the first time is when you're first hit by a new piece of music that just is unforgettable. Alright. Counter's back on. Almost forgot. What am I meant to do out there? Am I meant to... Let's see. Let's look around. Okay. The little pigeon. Kind of adorable. Welcome to the world of Ruin. Had no idea if you knew it was a thing or not, so I've been super careful. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I had no idea about this. Might have heard that theme in the past. Right, because I've heard a lot of FF6 music over the years because it's just that iconic. But no, that one I seldom remember, so that's a good thing because I'm listening to this as if it's the first time. It might even be. Quick save? Okay. So I got some fish. Here's a fish. Eat up. Thank you. Blah, 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 munch, munch, knob, 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 knob. Sillies. Well, I can still talk. I want to wheeze. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to wheeze. Thank you. Hiccup. Gasp. Sid noises. Dad noises. Do I gotta get more? Hey, there's one more there. Don't want you to feel left out. Oh, what's up here? Okay, we end up back here. I see. There's another one. They keep him well fed. I would save on map. Okay, don't overwrite that. Don't overwrite the... Okay, I'll make a hard save. You get any random encounters here? Super cool that we're playing as Celes, right? Of all the characters. Get to experience Act 2 of the game as Celes right off the bat. Dang, everything is so depressed in the world of Ruin. Those enemies just kill themselves. Times really are rough, huh? I guess it's called the world of Ruin for a reason. Everyone's just mentally ruined. Can't blame them. Wait, let me explore the rest of the premise around here. Oh, oops. If I go north, sorry, I didn't mean to go out the same way again. I'll retry this. I think there's something I'm missing down here. More fish. Is this all my life has come to? Collecting fish? Retired old man? Yeah, I think so. This is the end for me. Oh no! Don't say that. Pull up, Gramps. I got you more fish. I got you. Just kidding. Well, now I do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is truly the end for you, Grandpa Sid. I got no more fish. Oceans have dried up. There's no more aquatic life down there. Everything's gone. Everything's dust. Granddad, you have to eat, or... What's the matter? Granddad. Sid. His eyes are open. Oh shit, but it's a dark FF, yeah. I have to imagine he died with his eyes open. That sometimes happens. Very spooky way to die. Very sad way to die. Oh god, no, you promised you'd stay here with me. Don't leave me. Ooh, insta chills, man, the moment her theme kicked in. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. I once again think that Celly's has the best theme in this entire game. Like, Terra's theme is goated and all, but I personally like this a little bit more. I think this is actually the best piece of music in FF6. When you get insta chills when you hear a piece of music, that's just how you know. Other people here who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves on the northern cliffs in despair. Jeez. Remembering his words. Everyone's gone, even Locke. There's nothing left for me in this world. Oh, Jesus. She actually contemplating? Jesus, man, this game is something else. Oh, fuck. Please tell me she just imagined that. Yeah, I think she did just a little more than contemplate. Don't think I'm okay with that. Okay, wait. Was that just a dream? What the heck is happening? What in the world? Pigeon mail. Were you watching over me? Why'd you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana. It couldn't be. Hey, it's Locke! Hey, little bird, where'd you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please tell me. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't... So did any of that really happen? He's alive. Locke's alive. It did? Oh, I guess like... Okay, okay. I guess you washed up on the same shore. Okay, good shit. Must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. You go down the stairs by the stove. Your road to freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. Thanks, Sid. Secret stairs. Another secret passage. Oh no, wait, never mind. A raft. Raft would be good. Oh shit. You can reload your quick save and oh, that's why you guys maybe save. Interesting. You can keep them alive? Ain't no way, considering how much happens when he dies and how heavily that impacts the narrative. That's crazy that there's a secret to keep him alive. Make you proud of me, Granddad. Yo, okay, we gotta try that. Yeah, I'll reload. I kind of want to see how much changes. Super not obvious how. Yeah, I'd imagine it's like a very, very well hidden secret in this game. Considering how important this seems. Oh, nothing changes? Really? I guess like she does the same things, except she just doesn't remember his words before he died, right? I guess he just like sits there eating fish and just tells her about the passage without putting that in a letter. How do you do it though? I don't know if I'll try it. Like maybe I will, we'll see. Oh, there's good and bad fish. Oh shit. No way. So they're telling me I'm partially responsible for his ass dying? Been giving him food poisoning? Did I just kill Grandpa Sid via norovirus? Okay, I'm kind of not okay with that. I think we need to reload now. Yeah, I think we just pulled a manslaughter, dude. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, we're going back. That doesn't sit well with me. Sure didn't sit well for Sid. Those fish specifically. Get the extra fast fish? Gotcha. So the ones that just swim around really fast? Like, I just gotta look at them. Yeah, that one's pretty speedy. You can come back later and he'll be there to say hi, but that's literally the only thing that changes aside from the dialogues here. It's really cool that this is a thing, though. I like that. There's some really interesting secrets in this game. Oh, could that have been a bad fish, even though it was slow? Or fast, I mean? I should probably just check. I should check to make sure. Yeah, open inventory. That was, yeah. Delicious fish. That's got to mean that is good, right? Yeah, if I recall correctly, huge. Oh shit, if I know at this point. I mean, quick save. Foul tasting fish. Well, that's definitely not the one we want. Yeah, true. I'm gonna be quick saving after, or just, yeah. Hard saving after every good one. Oh, no, sorry, quick saving, yeah. So that was top right. Ordinary. Alright, I feel like we can do better, right? Or is ordinary the best we're gonna get? I mean, I think so. Yeah. Because the delicious one was the fastest one. This one is probably the worst. This one is probably like rotten or whatever. Just regular fish. Oh. What's better, fish or ordinary? Probably ordinary, right? I mean, this one just doesn't move at all. Let's go with top right. Yeah, like you said. I think you can do delicious each time. I forget, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Like that time... Oh, whoopsie, sorry. That time there were only like 3 fish. Oh, we gotta leave the... Yeah, I gotta go to the actual world map. I see. Okay, okay. Still just 3 fish. Looks like. I think we might have to actually do a combo, right? Of delicious and ordinary. Maybe you got to talk to him one more time. Oh, once he's on the bed. I think we did that right. There we go. Take that one. Boop. Eat up, eat up. Just like in real life, the fastest swimming fish are the best tasting ones, the most nutritious ones. You don't got to do nothing. You just got to swallow them up whole, just like Gollum. And you'll feel right as rain. And yeah, that is a factual statement, by the way. We don't tell any lies around here. You see a fish swimming fast? You see the fastest fish in a school of fish? You don't gotta cook any of that shit. That's cringe. Imagine doing that. That one looks pretty fast too, I won't lie. Yeah, that's delicious. That is delish. Okay, let me talk to him one more time. I think that's what does it. After he's actually eaten the thing. Yeah, go back in and talk again. That is once again a pretty fast one. And now it's just 3 fish. But one of them is always really fast and delish. You mustn't lose hope. I like how way more involved this minigame is than what it initially seems to be. Like once you know the secret, you're like, oh, I mean, you just gotta grab any old fish, like hand it on over, and that's all it is. But it technically does become a full-fledged minigame once you know the secret, right? Even though it is still pretty basic, all things considered. Because you're like, oh, which one do I gotta grab here? You know, it becomes a little bit more involved. Or all of them, which most people do, yup. Just like me. I mean, I think that's what 99% of people are going to do the first time they play. Like, oh, fishies, grab them all. The more the merrier. The more the healthier. The more the alivier. We got to survive here. Like Tom Hanks from freaking Castaway or something. I hella killed Sid on my first playthrough. You and me both. Oh, that's a fast boy. Also lost Shadow. Hella restarted the whole game to get Shadow back. This is why I love having you guys here with me. To kind of keep me on the straight and narrow while playing this game, right? So far, so good. We got Shadow. We got to keep Shadow. We're getting to save Sid here. Yeah, I'm definitely learning the importance of hard saves. Last big permanent missable thing, as in this is the last big permanent missable, or is there something else? My bad. Got to talk to him again. Something else I'm sad about but won't mention until later once you discover it. Ooh. We'll have to hope that you're there. One of you legends is there in the chat to keep me from not missing it. Assuming it's something big. Of shadowy proportions, right? Oh, wait. I might actually have to go to the world map for this one. Oh, it's too late? Really? Oh no. What was it in that case? I mean, if we've already gone past it. Something on the world of balance. Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming there were a ton of secrets that I missed out on. Or I think, well, you said just one, right? So I guess it was only one thing, but to me it felt like, yeah. Or rather, it feels like, since we're here now, and obviously we're not going to be able to go back to the way the world was, I feel like there were a lot of things I didn't know about that I didn't get to do. We gotta give him a regular fish at this point? Oh, this is the end for me. It's actually done. Granddad, you have to eat. What's the matter? What's gonna happen now? Sid, wait, what? Did he die? What the fuck? How did I mess that up? Am I tripping, or was every single fish we gave him delicious? It should have been different by now, right? Or are we good still? Don't leave to the map? She kind of just did that on her own. I'm confused. As in, like, during that cutscene? Oh, between... Okay, we're gonna have to reload then. We're gonna have to reload from the very beginning, because I did that a whole bunch to, like, try and reset the fish. Talk to him on the bed. I see. I think we might already be cooked. Because he already left, like, before I heart saved. I think. I think we actually might be cooked. Because I heart saved after we went onto the world map. Should be fine. Oh, I see. So if we don't do it enough, we'll be okay. It triggers a day for his healing. Okay. What Moogle told you was that what I missed is no big deal. One of us will tell you, I guess, and later when it's not a spoiler. I gotcha. Okay. Fill you in. You're good. You're good. I gotcha. I got the meaning. Oh. What? I thought I was going south. Sorry, I keep reloading here. I can't let him die to norovirus. Save just before you give him the fish. I honestly should. Yeah, I'll start doing that. Yeah, just making sure. So you trigger a new spawn after each convo. Oh. Oh, saving does that? Yeah, you're right. Would you look at that? You're absolutely right. Oh. So then load and give him the good fish. It kind of just came back. Oh, I forgot to save there again. My mistake. Oopsies. To make sure that was a good fish. I think, yeah, I think we're good. So here's this one. And save again, right? Yeah. There's another fast one. Oh, was that not the right fish? Uh-oh. I'm just like speed running because I'm going based off of like the ones that look really fast. I forgot to I forgot to save there again. I keep bringing a quick save. Why is this so much harder than it needs to be? Oh, it's all good. I'll reload. I'll check every time. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, so that's delish. Okay. Oh, sorry. Wait, I gotta go here and talk to him again. No, Eddie, that's dayfish. Might be the lamest joke I've ever made. Hey, it's better than anything I could come up with. I see what you did there. Delicious fish, so D-fish. So the fish. Is the fish German? Asking the real questions. Wait, I don't get it. Like, how do I respawn them without going to the world map? Oh, wait. So reload now. Oh. So reload before giving him the fish? Oh. Oh, it's RN. I didn't even realize it's RNG. How many of them there will be? Oh. I didn't even realize this was happening. Okay. 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 It's an RNG thing. Okay, now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. I didn't even register it's an RNG thing. I thought every single time I was going back, it was just fewer and fewer fish until we talk to them, and there's always guaranteed to be like a fast one and then like a medium one and a slow one. But yeah, this makes a lot of sense to me now. Okay, thank you guys. This makes a lot of sense to me now. Yeah, I was really confused earlier, not gonna lie. I see. I see. I see. Square hated us. Honestly, like, dude, there's so many things in these games that experiencing them now and being like having the luxury of being able to quick load and stuff, I'm like, dude, I would be seething if I played this shit back in the day on the PlayStation or like Nintendo or NES or whatever, and you know, didn't get to go back and do all that stuff. It would have already taken you so long to get to the point you were at. But then actually mess up on the minigame and everything and not realize it was a thing until after the fact, oof. Oh, 2 whole minutes or more per reset. Wait. So I gotta wait 2 minutes before going back? Or... oh, what the heck? We're in the world map? What? Oh, I see. For the old SNES that you originally had played this on. That's rough. That's very rough. Oh dear. Yeah, the load times back then were kind of rough. And that's, you know, that's putting it mildly. That's an understatement. Remember, especially with Final Fantasy IX, like, every time you would run into a random encounter, oh my lord, those battle transitions, like, they shaved off 5 years of your life. That's how long they took. Man, I'm sorry. I forgot to quick save again. Can I get lucky, though? No. Sorry. I'm not locked in. Didn't buy the strategy guides or gaming mags. You just didn't even know. Yeah, it was that, or like people at school would tell you, which was the case with my brother. Yeah, it's always got to be this guy. Delish. Definitely helps to check. For some reason, I'm like a solid 98% confident though. Because usually just going off of the speed, you typically don't get it wrong. Yep, delish. Man, if you told me the longest thing that would be, you know, the thing that would be taking up the most of our time here tonight will be feeding fish to Sid, just out of context, before the stream. I had to slap to silly and called you crazy. But here we are. Who's the hardest boss? Ultima weapon? Nope, it's Grandpa. Honestly, though. The hardest boss is freaking keeping Sid alive on a pescatarian diet. Lo and behold, that has turned out to be the hardest boss of Final Fantasy VI. That kind of needs to be studied. Starting to feel better, he says. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a great sign. Very good sign. Bad sign. Okay. Alright, RNGesus. Work your magic. Good man. Alright. Okay. One more time, question mark? Let's see. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, lads. I've been quick saving. I love that this is just reverse Stardew. Here you gotta fish to keep Grandpa alive, and there you gotta let Grandpa die to fish. I hate how accurate that is. That is actually so true. That is truer than true. Alright. 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 Is this it? Is this the chosen one? The chosen fish? Let's find out. Not quite. We are getting there though. Grandpa says he is feeling good. And that makes me feel good. Oh, that's a fast one. Let's go. Let's go. Another delishy fishy. Let's go. Sellies, thank you for taking care of me like this day after day. My pleasure, I do suppose. Hasn't been a very pleasurable experience at all. I'll be very honest with you, Gramps. If we're playing the honesty game here. Can feel my strength returning. I love it. It's probably one of the coolest secrets in a Final Fantasy game. A secret that incorporates a fishing minigame? Dude, how can it not be up there as one of the coolest? Right? Like, come on. Alright. You grow stronger with each passing day. Ooh, blessed RNG, man. Got a solid couple of thingy bobs going here. Solid couple of runs. I'm all better now, let's go! Now those are the magic words I've been wanting to hear for eons now. Apparently we were out cold for a year. I feel like we were catching fish for Gramps for longer than a year. You better be thanking me. What is it? I'm definitely going to need to hydrate after that. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, my friend. These ocean waves are making me thirsty, dude. I'm hella dehydrated here. So, I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go downstairs and take a look. Wait a minute. Granddad. Sillies, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere, waiting for you. I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back, and I'll bring them all back to see you. You bring that Lockfellow too now, you hear? Oh, huge! Things don't change my ass! She doesn't try to kill herself. That's huge. What do you mean nothing changes? I was like, how's this gonna play out? Like, how's the whole, like, eating herself portion gonna play out? If Sid survives, is she just gonna be so tired of collecting fish for him that she just goes, is this all my life has amounted to? Curse you! Curse you, gods! I shall now proceed to fling myself from this cliff. That's the scenario that was playing in my head. But I'm glad this is how things actually pan out if you save Sid. I should have let his boring ass die. In scenario A, where Sid lives, she's like, or where he dies, she's like, I can't go on without my friends. I can't go on without Sid. In scenario B, where Sid lives, she's like, I should have let this boring ass die. Is this all my life is worth now? Just a couple of malodorous fish in mine own 2 pockets that I'm taking to a man who isn't going to be breathing for much longer and whose stench I can no longer bear. That was wholesome, though. That's such a cool secret, dude. I love that. Yeah, thanks for walking me through it. Definitely, like I said, one of the coolest ones. Okay. She didn't understand that a key step in being a sugar baby is to actually inherit. Oh my lord. That is canon. I'm accepting that as canon.
Look at this dude.
Hey, Jay with the 5-minute doodle. I think I can use something like that after that long-ass, monotonous, malodorous session of catching fish. I got you. Alright. Hang on, let me open up the doodleage. What are we doodling today? Slippy from Star Fox 64. That's an interesting one. I'm actually not familiar. A good thing we always look up references, right? Hang on. Good thing we always do references. Hopefully, Slippy is some kind of a... oh, downbeat, low-spirited character, considering the music we're going to be painting this atop of. From Final Fantasy VI. Because that would be pretty fitting. I mean, judging by his expression in this reference photo, I feel like the music's kind of fitting in the background. Wouldn't you say? Alright, let's do it. As always, I love how most of your suggestions are just wholesome, simple video game characters, Jay. It's a nice change of pace from Addy trying to get brutally murdered by Dr. Salvador from RE4 Remake. Which, yes, that was a suggestion I got one time. Which, by the way, I did love that one. But I don't love getting murdered by chainsaws, you know. Also, let me turn on the timer. Kind of important last time I checked. And appreciate this as a Lucio main in Overwatch. Trying a frog. Me likey frogs. Not IRL though, I should specify. I don't like all the reptilians, amphibians, mishmibians. I'm sorry, they kind of give me the creeps. These fingers should give you the creeps, by the way. Last I checked, that's not how you do fingers. And just pink eye. I remember pink eye. Yeah, that was fun. I remember wondering too, like, what, and I don't know why I asked you this, by the way. I was like, what pink eye do you want me to do? Which pink eye? Like, what other pink eye was I thinking of? I remember asking you that. Like, now looking back, I'm like, it's obvious you wanted me to do Filthy Frank. But, like, I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Pink Panther? I don't know. Asking the real questions here. Alright, how are you guys liking the doodles so far? The resemblance is uncanny, right? I know I'm detailing more of something that is already hyper detailed. I just care that much about my artwork, as you can probably tell. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Squid Game Pink Eye. You're absolutely correct, because that was on Squid Game Season 2 was out. I remember. So I was like, is this another Squid Game thingy-mabobber? Alright, green colors. As always, would be huge if there was an invention that allowed you to fill color in one particular area of the canvas. Obviously, nothing like that exists, obviously. Well, Microsoft, I'm out here giving you all some huge suggestions. Oh my god, the way the music is kind of like building up. And it's like so suspenseful for this like absolute Eldritchian abomination you guys are witnessing here. Is being created before thine own two eyes. It's actually so perfect. It's actually so goddamn perfect. I don't know why the background game music that plays whenever I have been doing these doodles has always happened to just be so perfect every single time. Like, that actually needs to be studied. Straight up. It actually needs to be studied. Oh, but there we go with that. That's... I need to do that better, that part. Okay, good. Does he have a Triforce on his belt? No, it's similar looking to a Triforce. I wouldn't be surprised as a Nintendo character after all, right? Or rather, character owned by Nintendo. Who are the lads who made the Star Fox games, like the developers? And I've never actually played Star Fox. There was this one Star Fox game I was kind of interested in getting on the DS, or like 3DS a long time ago. And I saw a review and I was like, nah, it may not be worth it. Heard it wasn't hugely good. Alright, that's how you do the belt. And we do... okay, this frog looks like he just ripped someone's jugular out and like is, you know, reveling in the blood of his victim. So I gotta make this look more like a scarf. Actually just doubled down on what I just said. Nice. I did not make that look like more of a scarf. Gotta make him look surprised like in the picture, dude. How do I make this look like a mouth or something? They actually just make it black? No, I think I just created a creepypasta character. You're welcome for me helping you guys sleep tonight, by the way. But hey, happy little accidents, as they say. Maybe this is gonna go viral and become the next Slender Man or next Siren Head. Who knows? Is this a Siren Head in the making? Two seconds, shit! Okay, that's the best I can do. Hope you guys like that. Like, comment, and subscribe for more beautiful 10 out of 10 art tutorials, which will make you feel like this guy. Alright? Easy clap. Always a fun time. I will not lie and say that it is great, but I will say you are doing much better than I would. No, it's not. It's not great. It's spectacular. That's what you meant to say, right? It's greater than great. I mean, look at this thing. It's literally a work of Picasso, of Da Vinci, of Salvador, whatever his name is. I was going to say Squid Game pink guy, but the mask is an Illuminati, but that's too weird. Listen, nothing's too weird around these parts. I mean, if you don't call this weird, I don't know what you would call this. I don't know what you would call that. I'm more of a sculptor than a pattern or sketch artist, but I will say this is definitely a thing that's been drawn. Yeah, I mean, that's what we aim to do, right? That's what we aim to do with the 5-minute doodles. We're here to draw some of the things of all time. This is definitely one of the things of all time. Looks like a bear. It... low-key, I can kind of see it. Oh, on the right, you mean? I was like, wait, this thing? But no, you're right. This is actually a bear. And now I drew the outline of the face. Argonaut Games are the devs. I see. I see. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Fun 5-minute doodle as always. That's our 5-minute doodle of the day. Okay. Definitely needed that. After the fish catching. And the boat rafting. What's this place down here? Oh, a town. Hey, there are quite a few survivors. You see that tower? I think I did. Definitely did. Yep, time to find our friends. Someone looking for a sword here. Hello? Damn, we have 60 grand. This gal lost everything except for her wallet. Respect. I'm losing my wallet all the damn time. She fell from the skies, was passed out for a year, still had her wallet on her. Honestly, I think my conclusion that I'm going to draw from all this is that Sid is a hell of a human being. Sid is just like your average New Zealander, right? Someone loses their wallet, has like 60 grand in that, he's gonna return it to you. Hell, he's not even gonna touch it. He could have pocketed a little something, but nah, he decided to be a dandy human being. And we love him for it. I'm way happier about saving his life. Right? I'm way happier about saving his life, because he deserved to be saved. More than deserved to be saved. He already did, but now looking at my wallet and his condition, more than deserved that. Hello. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. That he is. The sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. Yeah, that same determined look. Oh shit, Sabin? Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined, there's nothing left. Alright, continue to be a Debbie Downer, dude. All that happened was a meteoric apocalypse. And this guy dude's whining about it. Kids these days. Scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. Yeah, I think we got one of them. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. Yeah, we got that. The other is, I'm assuming Ragnarok, right? Gotta be. One that's, for destruction. Whoopsies. No Ultima weapon, you killed it? No, but didn't we literally get, like, Ultima sword as well? That's, like, you do more damage based on your HP? Like, there was obviously, like, a boss named Ultima weapon. Like, did he have the second one? Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. From Baba, Deathgaze, even the 8 legendary Durgans. He was the second one. Did I already fight a first one? What? I'm trying to remember that, because I got the first Ultima weapon out of a chest. I'm actually really confused. Do I actually have the sword? But sure, I do. I guess... There's a second one that I got? Kill the monster he was talking about. Right. But there's like a second one too, right? Oh, I get it now. My bad. My brain do be a little bit wonky. I see. Yeah, one's a sword and the other's like a literal thing made to destroy things, which was the monster. Yeah. I get it now. I get it. I blame the government. I blame the government for making the first one a sword inside of a chest and throwing me for a loop. Government's fault. Basically, that guy has no idea you killed it and how badass you are. He didn't know then and he doesn't know now. On this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might. The might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. Ooh. That's definitely not going to be important later on. Uh-huh. Empty, huh? And flashbacks to that Zolo town. To be fair, Selly's over there. Hashtag stolen valor, right? This lass is hogging the spotlight at the moment. And she didn't go through any of the work to deserve this. Well, I mean, no, I shouldn't say that. Selly's is a lovely character. But hey, I speak facts. She wasn't there grinding with us. Oh, flashback? Wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. Poor lad. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this guy. See if I can get some accessories here. Oh, shell when critically wounded. I like that. The Gigas glove. I was like taking at least one of each accessory. You wouldn't be... No, never mind. Just a man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. Man already left, though, so he was going to head north, to Zen. Oh yeah, I remember Zen. Terms of 300. Sawed off. In trying times like these, man has the audacity to charge us 300 gil. 300 crisp gil. For betting? Oh man, that's not cool. What happened to charity? What happened to goodness in people's hearts during trying times like these? Remember this ship? Okay. Oh, we already came here, my bad. Do everything here? I think we did. Let's go north. North. Let's go to Sven. Or Zen. My bad. Fafnir! Ah, like the wolf. Oh, sorry, no, that's Fenrir. I'm stupid. That guy fled from my stupidity. Can't blame him. Fafnir, I think, is a dragon, right? In mythology. I'm just basing this off my... For those of you who know, Black Ops 3 Zombies knowledge from way back in the day. If you know, you know. Alright, it's gonna take a minute. Or is it? She have an Esper? That's Shiva. She do be having Shiva at the moment. I think I was trying to teach her something, like, I think it was Osmos. Yeah, Osmos is good to learn, I think, right now. Definitely need Osmos as soon as I can get it. So I don't have to worry about MP. Checking for the AP, true. Yeah, no, that's a good thing to point out, just to make sure I have that on. Yeah, I do have Shiva. I have Shiva me timbers. Is this Zen? Zenyatta? The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. He replays too. Apparently some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. Okay. Okay. Something do be happening. Hey, Sabin, how's it going? Oh, Sellies. Let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. Gotta hurry. Ugh. Got you, I got you. Alright, kids. Coming out. Boop, boop, boop. Love the part where I did damage. Fuck it, we ball. Shiva, I need your help. There's a kid in danger. Shiva, the mighty and powerful, protector of the innocent and pure. It could be better. Could be better. It could be worse too. Can I run? I can. Yeah, I'm not about to diddle daddle around here. Healing rod, huge. No dilly dally shilly shallying. Oh, that's not for her though. My bad. Yo, I should probably get her on Morning Star or something. Yeah, because Ultima Weapon is a little too weird for now. She doesn't have the most HP in the world. Deals with that. Forgot she had that equipped. Is she gonna do better with it? Yeah, well, absolutely. Absolutely. Ow. How rude of you. Like that. Also, I keep forgetting what Runic does. It eludes me all the freaking time. Literally the bread and butter of her class. What does that do again? And how do I do it? Do I need like a proper sword? Is that why I'm not able to do it right now? It has something to do with like... Yeah, you need a sword, true. It draws spells. I see, I see. So like it takes their spells and uses it against them? Or something like that, right? Let's see. Drain. Okay, thankfully that didn't work. Oh, right. Absorbs the next one and restores as much mana as the spell cost. I remember now. Yeah, that's why I keep forgetting, because it's like very unique compared to most of the other abilities I have seen in this game. Something you normally don't see in FFs. Absorb ally spells as well. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I can see it being kind of a hindrance if you're trying to heal. She'll just kind of steal it. Yeah, you bozos need to just learn to not do and just to not be in general. Just stop being big. All right, 2 heals. To the basement. Hello! Blood Sword. Oh shit. I like Blood Sword. From the other games. And it absorbs HP from victims. Oh, get out of here. Just making sure we were optimized everywhere else. God, this sword was so good in FF9, I remember. Once you get it for Steiner. Oh, I just realized it's a limitation. You don't absorb health if you're maxed, so I'm running away. Bye. Can't be doing that on a timer. No, no, no. Magicite Shard. Ooh. Hey, little dude. Don't worry, you're safe now. Come at me if you want to live. Come on, hit me! In Joker's voice. Hit me, hit me, hit me! Doesn't work on the ghosties. Probably because they're undead, right? Doesn't work on those guys, but... yeah, it's gonna take too long! Run! Run, Sellies, run! Can't absorb blood from something that doesn't have blood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't work against the undead. Oh my god. No shot. There's more of these guys, bro. Please. Is Cure gonna do a lot of damage? You know, because they're like ghosts and all. Okay, it's actually not bad. Yo, let's go. Come on. Oh, fuck. That was a big drain. Okay, we're actually gonna have to run. Oh, wait. No. We can do this. Come on. All right, let's go. Chop. I need to get the item in that box. I want. We hunger. What is that? Empty. Blasphemy. Well, maybe they dropped something. I just didn't notice what it was. Bro, oh my god. This place has a lot of chests and shit still. I think I want something before I leave. Okay, yo, hang on. Let me attack this dude. Get some health back real quick. You know, we're out. We're off. Basement? Go back to the basement? Did I miss a chest? I missed the child? Oh, yo, hang on. Where? Like in this area? Didn't I get him though? The kid up top, right? Or was there another one? I got him. The one in the middle up top? I already got him. I missed that? You're good. No worries. I was over here laughing. Nah, you're alright. I'd be laughing too if I missed something like that. Yeah, like went in there, fought the mimic, took what was in the mimic chest. Kid was literally right up top, above my shoulder. Looked at him, was like, "Oh, hi. I'm just gonna grab this and be off." Hilarious if I pulled a moment like that. Physical and magical. Dude, I'm actually... No haste is good. I'm gonna do this for some regen. Because I'm scared. I don't like having not lot HP. I'm actually just gonna run from every fucking fight, bro. I don't have time. I don't have time! 43 seconds! Bro, I need that chest! Holy Rod, okay. Holy moly, we got the Holy Rod. Shortcut. Oh my god, is this gonna be harder to escape because it's a back attack? Come on. No, it's not, thankfully. I'm cutting my losses, dude. I'm cutting them with a capital C. Took you long enough. All right. That was something. Sabin, you're alive. Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? Not at all. Was never in doubt. Giving up hope. Thought everyone else has died, but I was wrong. Sure, we're not the only ones. Need to find everyone, and then... Smash Kefka! Interesting choice of words. And deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Sabin has rejoined the party. Love to see it. Love to see it. What's up, my dude? Let's give you a Seraph for the time being. Give you a bunch of shit, actually. This man was a nudist the whole time. Trying to save that house from collapsing with his dick out. Okay. Let's go with Hyper Wrist, why not? Well, I don't really do a lot of basic physicals. Let's see. Angel wings are nice. Oh, wait, hang on. Angel ring. I like regen. I like health. Maybe amulet for now, too. Muscle bro holding up a building might be an architect too, engineer. Yeah, literally knowing the exact point to hold up a building is wild. Actually, though, actually. Base dude, he had no equipment. He was butt-ass naked, just ran to the exact point that he knew where to be in order to hold his building up while it was collapsing. That's what I'm talking about, man. This, like, little things like this is what makes monks my favorite class in Final Fantasy. You love to see it. W monk representation. Alright, Kaiser and Venom Knuckles are worse. This armorer here. I kind of like everything already. What's up? Think Catchpad watching her every move gives me the heebie-jeebies. Super Ball. What is this? Bounces around the battlefield when thrown. Deals damage to all enemies. What? Sounds kind of wild. Take one. Show us one. Show us one for now. I will keep it handy dandy for a rainy day. Any interesting accessories that we don't yet have up here? Yeah, Thieves Bracer. Yo, increases the success rate of the steel command. Yo, dude, sign me up fucking yesteryear. Oh my god. Brother. Is there a way to get to the back of her shop for that chest? Or is that just for show? Can I open that chest back there? It's just for show. I see. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Let's keep on moseying on. Good to have Sabin back. It's been a minute since we played as him too. He's oh, interesting, level 22? I don't recall leaving him at that level. Maybe I did. Thought it would be way lower. That punk just runs away after every single encounter. Or every single initial attack, rather. Right, Blood Sword. It's for some HP. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Whipping out the good old-fashioned suplex. My bad, I had to sneeze. But don't worry, I saved your guys' eardrums with a quick mute. This is like a chocobo stable. Listening to the refreshing chocobo stable theme here. Something reassuring indeed in times like these. Dancing his world's falling apart during all of this or something like that. $100 for a chocobo ride. You know what? I would love to, but I'd rather keep your chocobos safe and sound here during these difficult times, and I do like me my random encounters at the moment. I do need the special stuff. I do be needing the XP. Hey, wolves. What's up, Luna Wolves? Here goes. Ooh, unlucky miss. Alright, fast forward. Getting HP back every turn as well, just a teensy tiny bit. And Selly's learned Blizzara. Nice. Okay, we need some kind of airship once again to be able to go over that. What else? What else? Alright, lad, do your thing. Sir, immune to physicals at the moment because we got all our HP back, right? So I should probably stop fast forwarding. Doing a little too much. Blizzara. Or Blizzard, sorry. Alright, Sabin knows Kira. I like that. Here's a tower that we can't yet access. And kind of head on up from here. Bleeding already? Pathetic! Pathetic fiend! Take this! Meteor strike! Take this! Meteor strike again! AKA Saplex City. That's right, not Suplex. Saplex, because Sabin, Suplex, get it? Gotta do the portmanteau there. Can you really blame me? Dang, there's a lot of walking we can do. Starting into Death Stranding real quick. Walking across a post-apocalyptic land here. Only thing we're missing are packages and fetuses. Oh, cool. Actually, cast Imp while I'm an Imp. On my Imp self. I gotta give her something other than the blood sword, honestly, because she's never gonna be able to do anything otherwise. Feels bad. Oh, with Aura Cannon, I missed this. It's a cannon that's got aura. Oora. Yeah, let's lose blood sword for now. Let's go with Good Morning Star. Also, how are we doing with the summons? How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, huge. Just one more fight and she knows Osmos. Me likey, me likey. About to learn Izuna and Raze. And I'm so glad that we got Seraph when we did in hindsight. I'm assuming there's another place in the game to get her. But we got her the earliest we possibly could, I want to say. From that, like, one dude hiding in the trees. Seraph has been so handy. Oh, that's the only place? Okay, then that's even better than that we got him. Or got her. Is it him or her? I forget. Oh no, we've been zombified. Curse you. And some holy water. Must unzombify you. Oh fuck. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I just went 0 to 100 real quick. Unlockers. Like 3 GP, dang. Yeah, good thing we got it when we did. Also, good thing I've been quick saving a whole bunch. Delta Beetle, oh dear. There's a first. This do be a first. Delta attack was terrifying in some of the other FFs. Like Crisis Core, you have those like tiny mover enemies that are in most other FFs too. I'd assume they're in this game somewhere as well, right? They're too iconic not to be. Yeah, their Delta attack was, it had to be studied in some of the other FFs. It was pretty powerful. Is this stable? Probably, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we have Osmos. Finish Shiva. Okay, nice. Most things from Kieran, we're just waiting on Kira. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. Yeah, let's learn some of those. Let's go to Bismarck here. Finish up on Seraph with Sabin real quick. And once he's done with that, I'll actually toss it over to Celes. You know what? Now that she has Osmos, I'll give her the Blood Sword again. So I'll mainly be casting magic. And then when I take a lot of damage, I'll use the Blood Sword. Sunbath. Bang. You just like me for real. I get my power from the sun. Named after the sun god after all. And I just love the sun in general. Probably because I'm named after the sun god. I'm gonna suplex this bozo. Let's ice him up. Fantastic. What do we got here? Another town? Okay. Kind of what I'd like to see. Moblies. Hey, puppers! Is one of them Interceptor? Does that mean Shadow's around here too? Ah, someone's coming! Coming in hot. A little one may enter your humble abode and steal your one and only precious elixir. I feel bad for doing that. Not as bad as stealing that one kid's chump change though in the slums in Final Fantasy VII, where he's like, I'm sick and I got a middle drawer with my only last remaining couple of gil. No one will find it, and then Cloud just gives 0 fucks and like takes all that he has remaining in the form of that gil there from that middle drawer. That's a dickish move of all time in any FF that you can do. I don't think you can go any lower than that. You have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know? Dang, it's a bunch of kiddos. Kind of reminds me of that one cave in Fallout 3. That's run entirely by all those kids. There she is. We found Terra. Mama, what the heck is going on here? Are these people your friends? So glad to see you're safe. Wanted to see you again. Sarah, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... what's happening back there? Oh, you're in front of a toasty fire? I can't blame you. She doesn't want to move her ass from this fire. That's just like me for real when I have my fireplace turned on. I can't fight anymore. Very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. Ooh, flashback. It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids. No, not the pupper. Well, we saw him in the present. He was okay. That's all that matters. Yep, adults, bye-bye. You guys live long enough anyway. You live long, healthy lives. The pupper, not long enough. The kids, not long enough. Thankfully, they're okay. Yeah, the kids needed me. Sorry, I missed the last part. And take Tara from us? No, you, Dwayne. Don't sit your ass back down. Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Tara, it was the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. It's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. Aww. She's learning what empathy is. That's actually so wholesome. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. Hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Okay, music stopped. Sarah is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're able to somehow keep going. Want to talk to her again? Or wait, do I try to leave and then she changes her mind or something? I feel like something important has to happen here, because the music stopped. Oh, Pumbaba's coming! Uh-oh. Hubba Bubba what? Hubba who? Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. Oh, here we go. Dang. That guy looks like if you took green flavored Hubba Bubba gum and transmuted him into a person. That's what that looks like. I don't know if I could call that a person though. That's something way more terrifying. Don't have any equipment on Terra either. Oh shit. I don't think that's normal. Yeah. Terra, wake up. Oh, here it comes. Need backup. Need friends. Got you, Terra. Alright, we're gonna suplex his ass. This is for Terra, bitch. Never liked green Hubba Bubba anyway. I don't even know if it exists, if I'm being honest. But I'd imagine it tastes like butt. Pink Hubba Bubba all the way. Whoever transmuted you into a big, giant, ugly, ferocious creature needs to be put in jail. He needs to face jail. Ooh, you know what I gotta do? I will fuck. He died. First off, I gotta save him. Don't have raise yet. And got a bunch of these. Please don't attack Sabin next. Oh, come on, man. Alright, you know what? We're gonna solo this with Runic. And just absolutely slap him silly. This fight is done. This fight is so done. Only you had someone that could absorb those nasty Aga spells. Yeah, good thing I started using Runic. Just as he said that. Okay, huge. Probably gonna die if I get hit by it, right? No, I'm actually okay. Can I, how much of his HP can I chunk with the blood sword? How much can I get back? A terrible bit. Okay, let me actually try and get him back and hope he doesn't, absolutely mess him up right afterwards. He always goes for Sabin. Unlucky. Maybe if I like Osmos his ass. Not gonna be stealing much. Oh, lucky block there. Let's do Runic again. Need Sabin too? Yeah, I feel like he'd really help. I do feel like it would really help. Like to get all my HP back if possible. Overs. Don't cast it another time in a row. Oh, good block. And they can just like blood sword his ass to death. Ooh, that was Mondo powerful. Boop. Oh, jeez. I can get blood sorting it. I actually think we have a high chance of being able to, like, finish this just with blood sword spam. We get lucky enough with the shield from time to time. He doesn't always cast Thundara. Probably gonna take a minute, but doable. Oh, sometimes he uses, like, the 800 damage one. Unlucky. Yeah, we gotta make sure Sabin survives in the beginning. Definitely need that backup. Oh, you gotta go through the story stuff again. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Reliving history. Second time's a charm. McKay. We get it. Grown-ups died. Big whoop. Everyone dies someday. That's another thing you gotta learn, Terra. You can't save them all. You can't. You gotta do your best. But sometimes at the end, it may not be enough. It will never be enough. Do. Music stoppage. I never went to the left here. Any interesting things here? Besides sad kids and gossipy kids? I think not. Okay. Anything gonna help him with the lightning? Ooh, reflect. Oh, this could be big. Yeah, I might just equip this for this fight right here. So reflect on him plus... I mean, I'll use high potions to keep him up if I need to, but... Reflect on him plus Runic on... What's her name? Celes has got to be helpful, for sure. Only thing I'm kind of worried about, the lightning might heal the boss, but we'll see. We'll find out if he's weak to it or not. Inevitably. Can we actually solo this as Terra? Is that even possible? Just use our magic? No, we can't. Okay, she's scripted to die here. I see. I see. Initially, I was like, oh, she's just not equipped with anything, and, you know, that's on me. But then I was like, wait, there's no scenario where I could have equipped her with anything. And then here, sure enough, we're not meant to be able to solo that. Okay, here we go. Let's do Runic. Suplex City time. Suplex City, rather. Keep runicking it out. Yeah, and keep, Saplexing it out. Whoop, whoop. 1,000 needles and then a cactuar or what? Piece of shit. Apparently he just woke up today and decided he's a cactuar all of a sudden. Well, that's just wonderful. That's very, very wonderful. Okay, nice. Didn't hit a lady. Good man. At least he has a bit of mobility. Just kidding. Yeah, big slob. Oh shit, that's gonna reflect back to him. Ay. Not sure I like this. Not one bit. Okay. Could be worse. Nice. Wait, is that gonna damage him? If that heals him, I swear to God. Bro, that actually heals him. Yeah, lightning's not good. He's got double healed. Alright, Blizzara. I should probably use Runic there. Good block. There be high potions. Potions. There they be. There they be, do they be. Basic attack. Let's get some HP out of that. As we established last time, Runic's not Mondo important, I don't think. Because we're never going to be able to tank the whatchamacallit, 800 damage that he does. Right, that's just never going to happen, so might as well keep getting HP back with the Blood Sword. The weaker lightning will never kill us. Most of the other abilities won't, as long as we're spamming that. So we're kind of okay. Let me see what how much damage we're talking here. Maybe 300, okay. Could be better, I'm afraid. Could be better. Got you. I wish he had raise. But no, this is winnable. Good block. Let's do Blitz. Meteor Strike once again. I'm gonna go for a basic attack. Good reflect. Keep chipping away. Dealing net damage here, that's good. Despite his reflecting back shit. Go. Once again with that. And with this. Huge block. Keep outputting this DPS here. Like the button commands never get sold. No reason for them to be in this game, but I like that they are. Because it's not that like they're challenging or anything. Okay, so she's back to maximum HP. You do love to see it. Right, she gonna die. Goodbye. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh dear. Time to be very careful. Alright, use that on Sellies. A potion here. Alright, good save. Let's go with that. Runs away! Flee, you coward! Flee! That's right. May have put us in the ground, but you didn't put us out. We're still in the game. But you, no longer. Guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Poor Terra. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. Won't be of any help to you now, and the children need me. But Terra, maybe after a little more time has passed, need to understand what's happening to me. Aw, poor Terra. This is what it is to be an empath. It saps your life force. You care so much for others, you have no care left for yourself. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Fenrir Magicite. Oh, let's go. Now that's the wolf. Fenrir be the wolf. And now we can summon the wolf. Hey. Alright. What's he got? What's he packing under the hood? Oh. Teleport, banish, and stop. That's sick. Very cool, very cool. What were we working on for her earlier? I think it was Bismarck. Right. Just gotta get some of the elemental attacks and the magics as her. How's he doing? Close to being done with Isuna, and yeah, getting up there with Raze. Both very important spells. Okay, lads. Good shit, good fight. Let's keep on moseying on. Check out what's in here. I'm actually really digging this part of the game. One of the big reasons, admittedly, is because we're getting to play a lot as Sellies and what's his name, Sabin here, who were kind of underleveled for us because we weren't playing them as part of our main story party. Or, sorry, not main story, rather, we just weren't running them in our party in general. Now that we're kind of being forced to play as them, we're bringing them up to speed, like, slowly but surely. Also, I will not say no to resting here for a bit. Okay. So, what now? Found Terra. Found Sabin. We'll find the rest of the party around here. But where can we go from here? We can actually go around those mountains, I just realized. Where we were at before. Yeah, let's head. Let's mosey. I'm really liking this part of the game, getting the band back together. I like how it goes on for a little minute, right? Unlike in Final Fantasy VII, where when everyone is sort of separated after, you know, Cloud falls into the live stream and all, it doesn't take you very long to get the band back together, it doesn't feel like. Because if you know where Cloud is, you just head to Mideel right off the rip and you link up with him once more. Beans. God, that part has got to be so sick though in Remake Part 3. I can't wait. When the whole party is split up and Tifa has to take the lead and search for Cloud. You know, when she finds her, the rest of the party has to deal with the huge materia, like hopping across trains to Sid. Like it's all of this is gonna be so sick, man. Yeah, I gotta stop talking about that stuff and focus more on this game because otherwise I'm gonna be sad that that's not here yet. That's how it usually do be. Okay, that is not good. We can finish these assets pretty fast, though. Come on. Nice. Oh, huge. And he actually benefits from the AP there, even though he's a zombie. He learned Chakra, bro. That's crazy. That's a classic monk ability, so now he can heal, right? Heal self? I'm assuming? Store something. Oh, to all other party members. Oh, cool. Very, very cool. Okay, where's the holy water at? Got you, friendo. Clean. Oh yeah, we gotta get off Reflect Ring. Amulet should help too to prevent zombie. Me no like the zombie. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. Take this bullshit. Oh crap, I put in the wrong inputs. That is a fantastic reminder to hydrate, Jay, and a fantastic reminder to also get off my ass and go get something to hydrate, because that's going to help too. I got to take a quick stretch here. So I'll do that while you guys listen to the amazing victory fanfare of FF6. Alright, here we go. I have returned with a full chalice of H2O. Thank you, sir, for the hydrate, as always. Okay, what do we got? Selly has learned Fire and Thunder. Quite happy about this. And she's learning Raise too, slowly but surely. You'd love to see that. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Ooh, these guys again, huh? Let's do something about said guys. course, we got chakra now. It's kind of awesome. Huge. Actually, hang on. I'd like to give this to Sully's here. I'd rather her not be the zombie, if that ever happens. And the sandals. Hit him with a cure too. Black Dragon. Ooh, been a minute. Oh, that misses, huh? I was going to use Osmos, but the problem is this guy is an undead. Alright, here we go with Rising Phoenix. Wow, okay, that actually did a lot. What? There's some follow-up damage there. Interesting. Go for this a second time. Oh, because there was like some kind of poison damage being done from something else. Some damage over time. That's what the 50 was. I thought the 50 was the Phoenix attack. I was like, what? Excuse me? I mean, it is a desert, so it's probably immune to fiery stuff, but still. Oh, he's still working on Raze. I was like, what else has he got? Same with her. That's good. Another town. All right. What party member are we going to run into today? Nikia. Is this where Nike was established? The brand? Obviously, that's all Nike is, right? Totally not something mythological. Which these games are known for. Try to keep a low profile here so we won't draw Kefka's ire. I can respect that. Don't respect 150 per night. No, sir, I don't. Take a couple more Phoenixes. Holy Waters. Good for now. What's going on in the bar? Lost her old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. Met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. Out of that gang of thieves, Gerard was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome, hee hee. Say they all escaped from Vigaro Castle's dungeons. I was supposed to sneak into Vigaro Castle to take back our booty. We got it all in the storeroom there. And we got a lot of ass in the storeroom. That's definitely the kind of booty he was referring to. Who's the vendor here? The kiddo? Yeah. Alright. Got a couple of interesting things. White cape. Prevents imp and silence. Alright. Hand it over, kid. What about Zephyr Cloak? Cloak inhabited by the spirit of a wind sprite. Boosts evasion and magic evasion. Oh, cool. Prayer beads. Beads used in meditation by warriors of a foreign land boosts evasion. That's evasion, and this is evasion and magic evasion, both. I'll take one of each as usual. Don't mind if I do, lad. Ooh, diamond shield. We'll take that. Sure, there's an equip screen too that I can do things. I can't buy what's in the shop, like unlike tactics, you can just like try out what's there. Simon vest. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Defense 53, 43. Yeah, it's better in every way than the Gaia gear for Sabin, so I will take 2, yeah. One diamond home. That's all the moolah I got. Okay. Pleasure doing business. Chocobo stable up here. Alright. Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. Oh no. Woke up in Doma Castle, this guy says. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think about it. Alright, let's go back and talk more with these thieves. I don't think we did that. Or actually, go down here to the docks. Haven't done this yet. Ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. What a lame name. As lame as they sound. What is he saying? By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. Dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle... Oh, true, when it stopped moving. Crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. Oh, escape from Figaro Castle's dungeons. Yeah, we gotta find where that entrance is that they escaped from so we can get to Figaro, I suppose. I'm gonna go into the castle to a secret cave that nobody else knows about. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's follow in suit. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. Scram! Following your ass. What does it look like? You're not gonna stop me? Try to stop me, I'll stop you. Okay, they're gonna sail there? I suppose? How do we hide as stowaways? Hide in one of these barrels? Do we Metal Gear this? Good old Metal Gear strat. Okay, nothing back in the bar. Does it come back with another character or something? Maybe. I do wonder. What's your problem? Oh, there we go. Jared. Aren't you Edgar? Wait, is that Edgar? Holy shit, it is. Edgar? Is that you? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Okay, so either he's completely lost it, or he's just trying to stay undercover. With dyed hair. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. Oh, it's definitely got to be a case of the anime amnesia. You can't have an FF game without amnesia being part of the story. Never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady who was trying to shake off his tail. Come on, do you not remember your own brother? Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Hopefully sounds like Edgar. Alright, we're indeed Metal Gearing it out. On the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho, do we ever. Lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. That reminds me of Bowser in Superstar Saga. He just hits his head too hard. Loses his identity. Assuming something similar happened here with Edgar. Hey, peaceful old school town music. Been a minute. Oh, I'm gonna stay right where I am. This is where I'm meant to be. Garagas will disappear the day the world was torn asunder. This time it's thieves. Phew, a girl just doesn't get any rest. See what they're all saying. Alright, says people are probably dead. Since they got trapped underneath the sand in Figaro, they all suffocated. Young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. Power to bring back the dead, you say? Is that someone we know? Let's find out. Oh, hey, what's up, Jared? Quote-unquote Jared? Jared? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I feel so smart right now. I just put it together that Jared is just Edgar rearranged. It's an anagram of Edgar. Oh my god, I'm proud of myself. I never would have caught I typically never catch details like those. Just wait, I'm on the way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. I shan't. And I won't. Going out into the basement. Welcome. Prevents darkness. Oh my god. Early game items. I'll take these. I'll take with a capital T. Alright, let's get moseying. Let's quick save. Right, Rising Phoenix. Blizzara. Shala Blizzara. I should do Osmos. Okay, they're just self-destructing and doing nice things for us. I won't complain. I definitely will not complain. Figaro Cave 1F. Wait a minute. Shadow, is that you? It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? I gotta constantly remind myself it's been 1 year since before the collapse of civilization, or the catastrophic event of catastrophic proportions. So everyone's got like switched up. Everyone's got new drip and everything. In some cases, new identities. Reaching Fist. Let's do Osmos. Don't mind if we do. Only 21. Shame. Shame with a capital S. Should have rested like at an inn or something. Oh, is he undead? Is Dante asshole? Did we just heal him with that? I think we did. Alright. Let's do some healeroniing. To see what chakra looks like. This kind of badass. Oh my god, it does a lot of healing. Wow. Oh my wowza, man. Let's do some of that. Do some of this. Cool. Sabin finished up with Seraph, I think. Yeah. Want to teach him Osmos too? I'd say why not. Let's do it. Almost Fire and Thunder. Getting there with Rays. Also, might just give her Seraph now, yeah, to finish that up. Well, I think we came from there, my mistake. Go, top left. Eesh, this guy again. Just gonna block it out here. Don't mind if Misa do. Ah, 2F. We've never been up here, huh? Okay, who is Dante, and why are there multiples of him? Or multiples of this guy? Who is he? Why is he? What is he? What does he want? And why does he want? Doesn't matter, he's dead. Hero's Ring. Okay. Had two of those. I remember we had another one. Oh, true. Boasts, boosts, physical and magical. I remember now. Cool to have that. What's up, scallywags? Alright, what now? Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. I remember that little dude. How about that, huh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. What the hell? You're Super Marioing it over that turtle there? Poor little guy. Putting Shadow? That has to be Shadow, right? Knack Hunters. Oh, God. These guys sound real friendly. Alright, surely Osmos is gonna work. They're not undead, right? No way they're not. Or no way they are. Alright, huge. Good amount of MP there. There goes! Still alive and kicking, huh? But for how long? Oh, still for a while yet. There we go. Cool, we learn Protect. Let me hop over this little dude. Come on. Here, boy. Good lad. That's an adorable looking enemy. What the fuck? They're called Humpties too. Fighting Humpty Dumpty out here? Dang, FF6 is on some good shit, man. In the best way possible. Alright, Humpty Dumpty. This time, no one's gonna be around to put you back together. Nada. Nada, I say. Alright, cool. We can go from the bottom here. Alright. History repetition time. More Humpty Dumpties. I don't want to kill these guys. They're adorable, man, but they're evil. For like no reason. Why do they gotta be so evil? Did so many people chomp on them in those bags of chips? The Humpty Dumpty brand chips? They're actually pretty damn good. God damn, I'm not guilty about mowing through a bunch of Humpty Dumpty bags in my day. You still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Alright, we're back in Figaro. Can't breathe. Poor dude suffocated down here. Place has seen better days. Hey, the engineer! He's still vibing. I mean, you say you can't breathe, but you look as dandy as yesteryear to me, dude. Oh, we can finally go down here. Never done that before, I don't think. Or have we? I forget. I think we might have actually that one time. We're talking to that engineer and then I think going down here, right? Yeah, we had to move. Oh, no. We talked him to move the castle, but I don't think we actually explored this dungeon. Okay, nice. Ouch. Dip, 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 dip. Okie dokes. The peace ring, okay. Defense, Berserk, and Confusion. Oh, sure, we have that already. Got another one. Put haste on both your people here if you can for this section. Will do. Yo, oh my goodness, Disco Dutch. Thank you so much for the raid, and what the heck? What is happening? A Tyler raid at the same time? Wait a minute. And you two guys aren't working together, right? Is this just a wild coincidence? Did you just get raided at the exact same time? By two different folks? Disco and Gaming Guy raid? Double raid? Oh my goodness. Yo! That would have been crazy, dude. That would have been the most insane timing of all time. If that were the case. If you two actually both raided me at the exact same time and weren't in cahoots. But dudes, thank you so much. Oh my, wow. Yo, Disco and Tyler, thank you very much, dudes. I really do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, imagine. Honestly, and yo, Disco, thank you so much for the follow. That's super kind of you. But yeah, dude, if that were the case, if you guys had nothing to do with each other and raided me, just so happened to at like what, the 8 hours and 1 minute timestamp of this stream, if you were to like raid me out at the exact same moment, that would have been some... I honestly think I would have been the only person on Twitch who that has ever happened to. There's no way that's ever happened to someone before. But guys, thank you so much. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. For whatever it was you were working through. What were you guys playing? Were you playing Monster Hunter? I know that's kind of hot around town. A lot of you folks have been playing that. Thank you so much once again. Very kind of you both. What's up, UJ4? Stream is great, fam. We were playing It Takes Two. Oh, nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, you were both co-oping through a game. And at the end, talked about dropping in, conspiring to raid the Irritable Indian, right? Oh, that's awesome, though. I still got to play It Takes Two someday. I played through A Way Out, which was the other game by the same developer. I had a great time with that one. I couch co-op that one with my friend. But I gotta work through It Takes Two someday, as well as the new game that's about to come out by them, Hazelight, aka fuck the Oscars guy. Absolute legend, Joseph Ferris. I forget what his latest game is called, the one that's coming up. It looks really cool. We saw the trailer for it at the Game Awards. Ah, true, Split Fiction. Right. I remember being kind of wowed by everything we were seeing, and I think he recently... Is the game out yet already? Hang on, let me see. Split Fiction. March 6th. Okay, yeah, it literally is out today. Holy shit. Holy fuck. It comes out today. That's wild. Yeah, because I remember seeing a tweet by him, I think it was like yesterday or the day before, talking about how early review scores are really good. So I assumed it was kind of like right around the corner. And dude, Killer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Crazy support tonight. Much love, guys. Thank you so much for that. You're welcome, soldier. Dranzer is also fine. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Lots of new faces here in the chat tonight. For those of you tuning in for the first time, my name is Addy, aka, as you can tell, the Irritable Indian. Play all sorts of games when streaming 5 to 6 years. We have a whole lot of fun here with these different games that we play. Mostly working through a lot of single-player, story-driven stuff. That's kind of my jam. I'm a big Final Fantasy guy, but haven't played through a whole bunch of the games. 7's my favorite of all time, but never did the first 6. And we finished the first 5 so far in this marathon that we've been doing. And at the moment, we're topping it off with Final Fantasy VI, and it has been a hell of a blast. And very quickly coming to see with this one why it is a lot of people's favorite game, not just in the series, but of all time. So, yeah. I'm having a blast and doing this marathon of pretty much every single Final Fantasy game, even the ones that I have played before, because I think it would be really cool to work through those in some interesting new ways. Like we're going to do a modded FF7, or rather we already have been, modded FF9, and so on and so forth. Is this truly going to be the Final Fantasy? That is always the question, isn't it? Is this truly the final Final Fantasy? The series, yeah, in a series renowned, or rather notorious, for having the word final in the title, you would think that the Final Fantasy you're playing is indeed the final Final Fantasy. But the greatest irony of all time is that it is not, in fact, the final Final Fantasy. How much have I missed during 6? I would say FF6 deserves a remake. I've seen that sentiment a whole lot, and I absolutely cannot blame people for thinking that this game deserves a remake, because you can really tell throughout a majority of sections in this game that a 3D remake, kind of on the scale of, maybe not the scale of FF7 remake, because they're obviously never going to do another 3-part series ever again of that caliber, but something with that production quality within a single game would be absolutely mental. And obviously they wouldn't be able to do it in a single game like 7 remake. I think they would need multiple parts to kind of do the whole story here justice, but just knowing what the set pieces are like in this and having gone through it a whole bunch and experienced a whole lot of it, I absolutely can empathize with the people and resonate with the folks who want a remake of this thing. As someone whose favorite game ever is 7, I am more than elated and satisfied with the 7 remakes we've gotten. I absolutely adore them so far, both Remake and Rebirth, and I can't wait for part 3. So I'm eating good, but if I were to have to wish for another Final Fantasy 7, or I'm sorry, another Final Fantasy remake, I would probably really want to see 9. And there are rumors that a 9 remake is out there somewhere in the ether, because 9 is my second favorite Final Fantasy. So I think that would be really cool to see. But the more I play through this, the more I kind of yearn for a remake of this too. Even though the version of it I'm playing at the moment, the Pixel Remastered one, it is really beautiful on its own. And I think they don't really have to do much more than this. I think this is like the most amazing version of the game I've experienced. I haven't obviously played this game before, and granted I haven't experienced all its different versions, but considering how good it's been, it feels like the quote-unquote remake, or I mean it's a remaster, like reimagining, if you will, of Final Fantasy VI that the only one that we kind of really need, because it's already like a really, you know, perfect game seemingly, or as close to perfect as you can get. But in terms of how much you missed, I would say that we are about at the halfway point of this game. We're a little bit ahead of the portion where the whole world has kind of fallen into chaos, and everything is kind of like split apart, all the different continents. There are all these different islands now, and we're kind of like trying to get the party back together. Well, fam, I've got to get ready to rest soon, so I'm gonna head out. Yeah, of course, dude, please, by all means. As I always say to folks who raid in, definitely go get all the rest you need. Much love, fam, and I'll see you next time. Sounds good, Tyler. Dude, catch you in the flip-flop. Thank you again so much for the raid, along with Disco. Much love, guys. Really do appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Also appreciate the royal crown here. But yeah, dudes, like, once again, I know I say this a whole ton, but the support has been absolutely insane on this. Thank you. The support for my health as well. Thanks, Jay, for the hydrate. But yeah, the support on this channel has been freaking mental, dude. When it's come to my FF6 playthrough, I was not expecting the number of new faces that I've seen throughout this. It's kind of awesome, because not only do I get to meet new people and grow the community, which is obviously one of my goals with streaming, on top of just being able to save these experiences and stuff for posterity with games, but it's been amazing because it just kind of reinforces how much love there is for Final Fantasy VI, and gives me another reason to love the game, on top of it just being really good overall. Like, seeing how much love there is in the community for it, and I'm getting to like really feel that via the people who've been turning out to watch the streams, because this is their favorite game. I really do appreciate that. I agree with you there. I also assume you have already been into the continent in the sky. I think I have, yeah. I think we just finished that portion earlier on in the stream. And then that's where Kefka does this crazy madness with the warring triads and the whole world gets thrown into chaos. Okay. More of these Humpty Dumpty Tupsters. I love the enemies in this game, by the way. They're so goofy. Yeah, the silly little clown he is. Am I right? Just doing silly little chaotic clown things. No, not a big deal. Just bringing about the second extinction of man after the dinosaurs. Nothing too crazy about that. Splitting apart continents just like, you know, when the dinosaurs were around. No big deal. Silly clown doing silly clown things. Ether Hex Potion, let's go. Let's go with Blazara. I love the combat in this game, by the way, and the gameplay. Like, how you learn new spells and new abilities and stuff via the summons. Never seen that before in any other Final Fantasies. That's been one of my favorite parts about this game. There's a lot of, like, quirkiness and uniqueness to the gameplay. And, like, the jobs are a really good example, too. Like, they don't have the... Well, some of them are the traditional jobs, like Monk right here, but then you don't have things like Rune Knight and then Machinist and, you know, stuff like Pictomancer. Obviously, they'd show up later down the line, right? Once again, like in Final Fantasy XIV and stuff, from what I understand, but it's really cool to kind of see the origins of all the wacky offbeat jobs in this game. So there's a lot I've been loving about this, for sure. Got Dante again. The man, the myth, the Dante. All right, taking him up for this first spin, up to the stratosphere. Down, back to Earth. Down to Earth. Let's go with... See something moving in my chat, so I'm bobbing my head now. The J emotes. Alrighty, have a good night and good stream. Will do, Jay. Thank you for keeping me well hydrated, my friend, as always. And for inviting me to the new server and giving me admin privileges. Very kind of you. Forgot to mention that earlier today. Oh no, he cast it on us? Because he's confused, right? Okay, that's fine. Let me go ahead and do Osmos. Get some MP back. Oh my, this man needs to stop hitting himself. Well, I appreciate that he hit himself to unconfuse himself, if you will. Oh, I forgot we can't siphon from Dante. Because Dante's an asshole. Clearly. Or rather a dick. D for Dante and D for Dick. Also, D for Discord. Got a lot of new friendly folks. Once again. So if you guys would like to join the Discord, I'm going to put that in the chat. Please feel free. Like a place to connect outside of the stream. No pressure. Feel free if you all use Discord. Always a pleasure growing the community. It's as much as I can. Go with this. Oh, I should probably... are they going to insta-die? They're going to insta-die. Massive. Oh, my bad. We came back to where we were before. Confused with suplex? That honestly sounds like a pretty interesting combo. Or wait, sorry, was that what happened? Because yeah, Sabin was confused there. He might have suplexed himself or someone. No, he did rapid punch or whatever it's called on himself. Okay, let's save. Run dome encounter. Let's do that. And before I forget this time, do some siphoning. Oh dear. Unfortunate timing on that. Really don't need to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do Aura Cannon just on one enemy. I want to kill everyone right off the bat. I do kind of got to do this, if I may. Oh, this guy has nothing. Okay. Understandable. Have a terrible day. Boop. Okay, that didn't work. There's no one around Sound of MP? Oh, I know the Neck Hunter does. Okay, about that. Oh, he's still alive. Huge. Sticky goo. Not a fan of that. Sticky goo. More like... Screw you. Oh no. Oh no, she's not gonna have time to steal the MP. I thought she was gonna cast that first. Oh, nice. He's still alive. Good man. Enough damage, but just enough to where he would be hurt, but not too badly hurt. Oh, he's gonna be really badly hurt. Let's go. Okay. We're headed northbound to the engine room. What's up, Edgar? I mean, Jared. So, this is the problem. Got his tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar. What are you doing standing around? Oh, what are you standing around for, Celius? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. Oh shit, so he didn't have enemy amnesia. He was undercover all along. I knew it. You absolute legend. But I never doubted you was never in doubt. See, this is another reason to love FF6. It shies away from the enemy amnesia trope that the majority of Final Fantasy titles go hand in hand with. Well, I mean, maybe not, right? Because technically Terra kind of falls under that. She kind of didn't have control over herself and therefore, you know, didn't remember who... she wasn't able to recall who she actually was. But I would say it's a bit different. Mind control, argument to be made, it's not quite the same thing. Alright, let's get these Tentakurus. Down with hentai. Oh shit. Tentakuru was not happy about that. He's like, it's not yet November. How dare you try to banish me? Is he zombified? No, he's just bioed. You have Izona? No, not yet. It's okay. We don't really need it at the moment. Oh, let me go with Lazara here. Actually, I'm gonna try and read what they're weak against if we can. Let's see. Make quick work of them that way. Level 31. Okay, 7k HP. Vulnerable to water. Okay, and ice. Good to know. A little Bizarra here in that case. Yeah, that one at the bottom right is straight up, it has an affinity to fire. Oh dear, is this gonna hurt Edgar? I hope not. Ooh, lots of constricts happening. Wait, is this gonna work if I use Chakra from here? I'm just curious. If she's still bound? No. It heals up whoever isn't bound. Alright, let's see how good Flash is. Alright, not bad. Lazara. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some HP back. If I may. Sabin. Okay, just continue icing things up here too. Won't say no to that. Won't say no to you. Dibbity doo. Well, the bottom left one got healed, huh? Fascinating, fascinating. Alright, I got you, brother. Oopsie daisies. Ooh, that poison doesn't seem fun. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, let's go with that. Let's get you back in the fray. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Big Kira. Ouch. Yourself. Oh my lord, there's a lot going on in town. Okay. So bottom left is strong against ice, bottom right is strong against fire. I gotcha. And what's happening here? Final Fantasy must have an elemental wheel based on strength and weakness nowadays? Pretty much, yeah. I think it's always kind of been like that, right? So fire and ice kind of are strong against one another. And you got wind kind of like strong against flying enemies, and I think that's about it. Like water is strong against fire. I think lightning is good against wind. Wind's good against lightning. They kind of like reciprocate one another. Let's go with that. Probably be healing up here. Very nice. Will be cast in Osmos. If I may. Honestly, I'm just gonna do a bunch of this. I know someone's gonna heal from it, but I gotta start conserving MP here. Okay, hang on. Edgar, cure yourself. That's gonna kind of hurt. So, cure yourself. Ouch. Right, big heals incoming. Just keep Sabin on healing duty outside of when he's casting his monk abilities. Phoenix attack, right? Can go with this. Fantastic. Oh, let's go. We got one of them. Ooh, snap, and he got one of us. Come on, Edgar, get up. Can't bail on us now. But it's not over yet. Not falter. Ah, shit. I'm still here. Just went on a big stock. Just wanted to say, love how professional all your stuff is. Love it. Yo, UJ, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Very, very kind of you. Thanks for checking everything out. Means a lot, dude. Yeah, if you saw my my YouTube at all, my main channel, I'm not as active on that anymore. But yeah, mostly like still do a lot of live streaming here on Twitch. Keeping the stream dream alive, as I always like to call it. Yeah, I used to be big into YouTube as well. I just don't really have the time anymore for it. I forgot again. Oh no. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna pick you up, brother. And you're going to stay up. You hear? I got you. All right, come on. Sully's, hurry. No. Wanted to cure him. Oh my god, and we autoed the raise. I'm mixing up characters. I'm mixing up the ATB bars. This is really bad. Oh no. Okay. I think we'll just finish this with a bunch of Rising Phoenix and try and at least get a couple of them before Phoenix downing some of our pals here. We got something on Sabin that doesn't allow them to grab him. I think he's got some kind of accessory. Lucky man. I did. Art thumbnails and editing style is just chef's kiss. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Oh, seriously, that is very, very kind of you. Yeah, making thumbnails, probably not gonna lie, the most fun part of making videos. Or at least, like, top 3 favorite parts. Or, not even, probably top 2. I used to have so much fun with those. I still do, because I still do make thumbnails for the streams. And then put in the archives channel. But yeah, I don't know. There's something so fun about making thumbnails. It just scratches a niche, for sure. Indeed, right? Yeah. You make content too, Transer? You guys make content as well? You guys do streaming and all that? Definitely support you all back. Oh dear, oh dear. I should use the chakra on self. Oh no! We don't have Osmos on him, right? Oh, we do. What? I thought we never got Osmos on Sabin. That's my bad. Oh my god. Oh god, we might actually die here though. Yeah, we got cooked. Okay, that's fine though, because I know that we have Osmos now on Sabin. That was my bad for forgetting. I actually didn't realize we had it on him the whole time. I can agree with that. It's one of the most creative parts for sure. It's a shame you will lose the highlights soon. I've just watched your video on that. Yeah, I pretty much went ahead and deleted all of them. I have pretty much every single one saved on the second YouTube channel though, Irritable Archives. Kind of like I went over in the video. But one of the things that is a bummer is just losing all of them here on Twitch, because I was for so long archiving every single one of them after I finished streaming them. And I think what hurts the most is the fact that I've actually just lost the chats on all of those. It didn't hit me until after I deleted them to make space that I had essentially just lost everything written in the chat box. Right, because I was like, well, you can't be too bad, because I mean, sure, it stings a little, but I have the archives channel, but a lot of my older VODs, I wasn't using the overlay that you see now whenever you guys write a message in the chat, where it shows up on the stream itself. So there's just no record of people saying things other than me just responding to what was said in the chat. And that's really a bummer to me, because one of the things I want to be able to look back on is what people were saying and who was hanging out and stuff. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate change by Twitch. They can't stop with the L decisions. I do too, yes, it's such a fun platform, meeting loads of new people, and this was a W raid. It really is just an amazing time connecting with new folks, growing the community, and dude, I got you, man. Hang on. I'm gonna drop you a follow. I'll check your stuff out sometime. UJ. Dronzer says, I used to on YouTube. I still do, but it's I haven't posted in years on those. Hold on. If your YouTube name's the same as your Twitch name, I'll definitely check you out there. It's annoying. It looked like you. It looked like you put a lot of effort into all of them. Might have been the neatest Twitch page I've seen. Thanks, man. Yeah, like I kind of said, if you mentioned you saw the video, in that I was talking about how my main thing is to be able to just save all the memories, to be able to look back on them. So that was like the main reason why pretty much almost since day one. Well, not really, because in 2019 I hadn't immediately gotten into the habit of saving VODs, but I think half a year after that, after starting streaming, I really began doing that and just loving the idea of saving everything to be able to look back on it. And so yeah, like that's the main reason. So definitely is a bummer. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's big Sag. But I kind of knew it was coming, so I'd already mentally prepared myself a while ago for this change. I knew they would eventually implement it, because it just seemed like such a big loophole to be able to use the highlight system to like store up to, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of content that normally you're not allowed to do just using regular broadcasts, like saving them indefinitely. So I kind of had a feeling this will be coming, because they don't have infinite storage space, and like they said, not a lot of people interface with the feature, so they want to obviously cut costs, even though it's Amazon. I mean, they could have more space than YouTube if they wanted. Like, let's be honest. It's just another example of Amazon just being kind of stingy with Twitch. That is what it is, though. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course. The stream ends, I'm going to have a look through all the stuff on TikTok too, as I'm quite liking short form at the moment. I appreciate you. The TikToks are mostly just like fun clips from the streams. I used to do like actual editing on the TikToks to make them just a little bit more, you know, engaging, electrifying, and everything. Back when I started doing them, like I would say, like 2 years ago now. But nowadays I just don't have time off stream for the most part. And I wish I really did, because if possible, in an ideal world, I would love to only do this content stuff. I don't edit the TikToks as much anymore. I just like raw upload the clip itself as a vertical format. Bezos neglecting the Twitch, yeah. In other news, water be wet. When stream ends, I'm going to have a... sorry, I read that already. My mistake. I changed my name way back from Ultra Duke Duke Dranzer Gaming. On YouTube, you'll find me as just Ultra Duke Gaming. I gotcha. Okay. Give me one moment. There you go. I got you with the follow. Check your videos out sometimes. I like the avatar. Avatar looks really cool. Wait, did you make that? Yeah, you say that you're a self-taught freelance traditional style artist. Hey, let's go, dude. Yeah, I'll have to check out all the art you're talking about in the description. Yeah, of course, dude. You know, always appreciate that stuff. Always respect all that stuff. Very, very cool. Because yeah, I can't make any of it to save my life. In fact, you guys will probably see this right now. I have a channel point redeem, and we did this earlier on in the stream as well. Someone redeemed it to like doodle anything for 5 minutes, and the whole thing is a shit post. I just show you guys how terrible my art skills are at doodling something in MS Paint for 5 minutes, like whatever the request is. So as someone with zero skills in that stuff, I can always appreciate really talented artists. In an ideal world, editing all day and making content would be the dream. I know, right? Dude, tell me about it. Like, literally. I wouldn't even do any of this for money, man. Seriously, like, admittedly, there was like a whole year that I was doing this stuff. Like, I think it was like after I graduated. I just wasn't really getting anywhere. So I decided to just go full send as best as I could in content creation stuff. Like, maybe I could shake something, I thought, or at most I would just have a lot of fun and maybe grow the community a whole bunch. So I didn't really do much. I didn't have a job. I wasn't really doing anything after graduating, so I went full send on this stuff. And that was when I was really making stuff beyond just like reviews and all of that for YouTube. I was straight up doing proper Let's Plays of the games I was streaming and everything. And that took up pretty much my entire days. And I was basically getting no traction from any of it. But I was so in love with the process, man. Like, if money didn't matter, if like this need to go and find like a sustainable job or something, it didn't like, I would do it for free. You know what I mean? I would literally do all of this stuff for free because I'm in love with the process of it. It's just like you guys were saying earlier, you do something creative, right? It just feels really good. And like this content stuff is basically that for me. So no, I 100% agree with that. Absolutely. Alright, let's try not to die this time. That'll be nice. Dying isn't cool. Okay, interesting. So was Sabin just getting lucky the whole time, not getting grabbed by the tentacles? No way. I think so. Because he has nothing on that suggests that he won't get grabbed or stunned or whatever. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Alright, let's start with this. Blazara. Spam a bunch of Rising Phoenix as well. And honestly, let's just use Edgar's gun. Or rather, camera. Alright, people enjoy the process. Sorry. So I respect you so much for that. I agree, if you enjoy making it, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's the way I see it. And I think, to be honest, like, knowing me and just for how many years I thought that it would be impossible to find something I'm truly passionate about. Considering the fact that I did literally find that in the form of, you know, content creation back in, you know, 2019, I truly genuinely believe that there is something out there for everyone that will just make them love the process, something you would just do for free because you just love doing it. Because I genuinely never thought that would be the case with me. Because I used to try so many different things that I would end up just giving up on. It's like the classic thing of you start something and you think you kind of like it, but then within a week you just kind of drop off and you stop doing it. There were so many things like that for me, and there still are, and via a stroke of luck, I ran into what is this whole world of like streaming and content stuff via my friend back in 2019. I owe so much to him, who, like, back when Death Stranding was coming out, which is now pretty much my third favorite game ever, I was low-key excited for it, and I was like, this game seems kind of interesting. I think I might end up playing it. And he was like, yo, you should stream it. And I was like, what is that? Is that like a kind of food? That sounds a bit ridiculous. And then I tried it out, and I kind of just never looked back. But I don't know. I think it's just kind of funny how things work out like that sometimes. Just these like little tiny happenstance conversations that just lead to these big butterfly effect moments that, you know, like I'm such a tiny content creator, and I'm speaking like this is a huge deal, but it really is. Like, things that completely change your life and the trajectory of your life for the most part. I think about that so much. But yeah, all this is to say, I really do think that there is something out there for everyone that'll just make them enjoy the process. You just got to try as many different things as you can, either by choice or by someone suggesting something and, you know, giving that a shot. Like, there will be something that definitely clicks, and you're like, you know what? If no one sees what I'm doing here, if I don't make anything from what I'm doing here, I don't care. I'm just having fun. I think that's, in my opinion, that's how that's how I would personally define being passionate about something. Because I think it's more subjective. Like, people can have many different definitions for it. But that would be how I would define it for sure. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Hit him with the camera flash. Let's go. Come on, Edgar. Whip out the camcorder. Good man. Good damage. Oh, ow. Big ow. So he's going to be kind of injured here. Yeah. More than just kind of. That was quick this time. Shit. Stay on you until you're dead. Ay, ay, ay. So how are we getting him out of that so quickly last time? Oh no, he'll cure himself. They're both dead? For reals? Glad you enjoyed making this little world online. Happy for you, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Love streaming, but I found a lot of joy in YouTube and editing. My only issue, I'm very busy. I'm a very busy guy, so at the moment I'm getting joy from my short form. That's great, dude. Like, I think one of the most important things is being willing to compromise, like finding a nice balance between life stuff and like streaming YouTube stuff. But being able to do so in a way that you're still able to be happy, right? I think that's one of the hardest things for sure. Like, it was so hard for me to give up review content, but I knew I just had to. Like, being completely honest with myself, it took up so much of my time, right? It got in the way of so many things, and I just kind of had to make that decision. But you got to then find a compromise where you can do something you need to like that, but then also be kind of happy. Like, I stopped doing that. I was like, okay, instead of maybe making these pre-scripted, you know, separate review videos for YouTube, what I can do is do most of what I would normally do while live. So instead of reviewing games separately, review them while I'm live and playing them here on Twitch. So things that I can do to save more time, but still be able to like make content and enjoy doing that, you know, and still be happy. One day when I can focus it, it will make me very happy, I'm sure. And then same with me, right? Same with me. If I had the chance, if I had this window to be able to go back into going as crazy as I was with my content and content creation and Twitch stuff in the past, then I will absolutely take it as fast as I can. I understand I must draw now. I mostly draw nowadays. I don't mind it. When people ask me for an art request, I always find drawing for the love of it. Round 2, we all make happy memories for others to discover and grow. So I'm fine being a tiny content creator. As the old saying goes, live young, wild, and free. You never know where the wind is at all times. I agree, yeah. The important thing is to just realize it's about the journey, have fun, make friends, be good, be kind, and yeah, just fall in love with it all. Looking for the positive energy, man. It's Gray here. I appreciate you being here, man. Lovely to meet you, and I appreciate your vibe too, and you as well, Dranzer. I believe you got them out with I believe you got them out with the special. Oh, okay. Like, I damaged them along with the enemies. Yeah, that might have happened. And bring him back without anything bad happening. No, I guess not. It's too much to ask. Okay, I might have to solo this. Alright, let's Osmos. Highly winnable. There's this fast forward. Oh man. That was 2 back to back. Poison should be weak to ice. Yeah, these guys are weak to ice. We did Libra. I just use his fire as well because it's doing kind of around the same amount of damage. And also, it doesn't use an EMP. Okay, well, one thing we'll definitely do. You don't need Angel Ring. Let's prevent poison. She's got that too. That's good. That's good. I don't know if we need Angel Ring. Go with Hermes Sandals. Go a little bit faster here. Okay. Let's change things up a bit. Alright, third time's a charm. I believe I be like Eve. Come on. Got this. Hell yeah, that was a good speech. W speech, as they say. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay, so now they turn around. There comes the bio, but we're okay. We'll be taking the poison damage. Do not want to do that. Hang on. We'll do this. Lazara here. I kind of want to go to Sabin. Do Chakra if I can. Hopefully none of them get lifted. Okay. As soon as I say that. Come on, little dude. They want to heal us up. Big shit. Okay, let me go ahead and hit Sabin with some heals. And hit these guys with the chills. Alright, alright. Keep on keeping on here. Alright, one more time. Come on. I'll help out Sabin. I got you, I got you. Nice, we got that one. So far, so good. That was a good shot on the heal. So I got a lot of mana to work with. That's big. Bottom left one is getting a lot of healing. But that's fine. I mean, as long as he can kill the other two. So let me go with Osmos here. Just start working on getting some MP back at this point. We should also heal up Edgar. Forgot about that. We can do a little self-heal here. That should be good. We go with another one of these. Okay, huge. Let me just use an Osmos real quick on this guy. We go ahead and dibbity-doo, heal Sabin. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat much. My bad. Thanks, I rarely come into the speech though. Randomly happens in a moment of connection of friends. It just happens. I love that. That's super wholesome. Love to hear it. Yeah, man, as they say, it's all about the friends we make along the way. Truly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's cut this thing down. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or Balance Chainsaw Massacre, as I like to call it. Since this is the world of balance, that's what it's called. Sabin, let's see. Well, let's start using some basic abilities now. Don't need to waste a lot of mana at this point. There don't be no need. Huge, huge. Gotta love that 12k damage. Or not 12k, sorry, that would be a lot. Yeah, Blizzara is good. No, sorry, he heals from that. My mistake. No, 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 that is not good. Get away from my brother. We definitely need to get Edgar out of there. Fire. Let's go. Oh shit. Got you, broski. This is a long fight. Hey, let's go. Instud. He whipped that Jason Voorhees mask on, even though it should have been a Leatherface mask, considering the chainsaw. And he went to town. Alright, GG's. Yeah, definitely embrace that. That's a great attitude to have. Act like you didn't know me. Herr Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. Wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? And I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo! And obviously, I couldn't let them find out I was the King of Figaro. Because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us, you know. Uh-oh, we better hide. Or Metal Gearin'. Boss? Boss! Truly a Metal Gear moment. Yelling out boss. The monster must have gotten him. Poor boss. Even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. Don't care if they take that treasure? I can care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. These guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So come along? Let's go shake things up again. All right. Let's mosey. Soul Saber. Oh, let's go. Sounds kind of badass. Yeah, everything's been taken. Everything's been picked clean. Sword that drains MP and may cast death upon striking an enemy. Oh, dude. That sounds sick. I'd argue that's better than Blood Sword, man. Because, yeah, that's absolutely insane. Because we're pretty oftentimes going to be out of MP since we cast that a whole bunch, but HP, not necessarily, considering, you know, some of the trash mob fights. They're not really going to lay a finger on us. Kind of a litty sword. I will not lie. And yeah, we got Edgar back. Guess who's back? Edgar's back. So let's give him some jazz. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I should probably give him the Dragoon Boots for sure. And his lance. Of course. What else? Poison and Darkness? Sure. Everything else is pretty much optimal. Right, we gotta check out his summon. He doesn't have one on at the moment. Oops. Yeah, last we checked, he had a bunch of spells here, yeah. A whole bunch. You do love to see it. Mastered a lot of that stuff there. Maybe you should put him on drain duty next. Teach him how to do drain. Drain's kind of huge in this. And teach it to him slowly but surely. There's no poison or bio, interesting. But he has a bio blaster, so we're good on that front. Yeah, you know what? Let's teach him drain. So let's give him Ifrit. And yeah, go from there. Seaman here is done with Shiva. That's huge. What do I want to give him next? Oh. Almost done learning Poisona. Might as well to Master Kirin, right? I don't know otherwise. Give me Thunder and Thundara. He doesn't know those. Yeah, just in general, he doesn't know Fire and Thunder. So yeah, you know what? Let's finish up with Bismarck here for him. I think that would be good. Alright, sweet. Yeah. I'm liking this. Dang, son, we've been streaming 9 hours. Would you look at that? This game makes time disappear. As do you guys. Thank you so much for the fun times, y'all. Really do appreciate it. Like, seriously, like, these past couple streams we've been doing of Final Fantasy VI, the turnout has been absolutely incredible, right? The support has been insane. Really means a lot. I think that should be it. 9 hours, I'd be struggling to speak. I'm honestly kind of at that point almost, just about, especially when you read a really dialogue-heavy game. Thankfully, I got my little trusty mug of H2O here. Or chalice, as I like to call it, to keep me going. And Jay, who usually redeems the hydrate a whole bunch. 5 is my max. For a good while, that was my max as well. It usually is when I'm not playing a game that's this engrossing. Right? Typically 5 to 7 hours is kind of my optimum. And beyond that, I'm just kind of a zombie. I think as of late, because I've just been absolutely no-lifing Marvel Rivals on stream and doing crazy, like, 7+ hour streams of that, trying to grind the ladder like a complete freak, that might have kind of rubbed off on other games. Because I'll kind of go through these spells of like 7+ hour streams, but then when I'm not going through those kind of phases, it will probably look something more like 5 to 7 hours, yeah, which is a lot healthier for sure. We wouldn't have it any other way. All aboard the Hydro Express. Hell yes, I love to hear it. Reading gets me eventually. Marvel, where I don't have to focus. I'm fine. Yeah, and the nice thing about that is sometimes, well, maybe not so nice. I kind of feel bad most of the time for it because I don't seem as engaged with the social aspect. But what happens when I play something like Rivals or anything competitive like that is sometimes I get really locked in and I won't be saying much. So that's all obviously a lot easier on my vocal cords. It's a double-edged sword though, like I said, because then it just feels like I'm not there entirely with the chat. And also because there's like the whole aspect of most of the time I'm playing with other people, and absolutely nothing wrong with that. I love that. I love the people I play with. But sometimes you play with other folks, so you get a little bit conscious about, I don't want to be narrating too much for the stream and just like polluting their eardrums. Like, even though, yes, I know I can, you know, like mute myself in Discord. it's kind of messy because if I were to do that, and I tried that in the past, I might be speaking to someone in the chat, and then later on, when I'm not muted to the person I'm playing with in Discord, I'll bring up what was said earlier in the chat, and they'll be kind of confused. So then I feel bad that they weren't part of what was discussed originally with the chat. So it's, yeah, it makes it a little messier. It's a little hard to do. It's an inexact science for sure. So most of the time, like, I kind of match the tempo of the people I'm playing with on stream. So if the other person isn't saying a lot, I won't say a lot because it'll be more conversational between me and the other person I'm playing with. I'll probably speak as much as the other person, as much as I need to converse with the other person. So yeah, but you definitely get more used to it as you go. And it's been a big learning experience for me for sure. Especially these past couple, like 2 to 3 months. Because before 2025, I was never really big on, like, admittedly streaming, like, multiplayer stuff with other people. But this year I kind of made it a resolution, if you will. Even though I'm not huge on New Year's resolutions, because who's huge on them? Who's really following through on those, am I right? I kind of made it a resolution of mine to do more interactive stuff with the community, right? Play more multiplayer things, play more games with my viewers and stuff like that. And it has been, in the grand scheme of things, very, very nice. Like, I feel like ever since I've adopted kind of a more laid-back approach to streaming, in a way, and started doing more stuff like, oh, hey, you know, today we'll just hop on and play something multiplayer. I really have been feeling a stronger sense of community, you know? I've definitely started to prioritize more and more, okay, how can I make the experience as engaging as possible for the people watching, just for, like, the community in general. And I want to say that I've been seeing really good results. Like, my main goal, like I said, is just to build a really nice, strong, thriving community, and doing more interactive stuff. I mean, obviously, you would think that it would help, but it really has been. So, oh yeah. All right, I guess we need to mosey on out of here. Oh wait, was there a... Oh no, I'm just seeing things at this point. I thought I saw an exclamation mark. 9 hours is getting to me, dude. I'm starting to see things around here. The engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. Alright, wonderful. That's what I love to hear. So now we're back up here again. Oh, sweet. And now we are back to the original continent. I guess you should start moseying on. Unless there was something left to do back at the castle, which I don't think there is. We just gotta keep looking for our friends, right? I don't know how much more of this I want to play tonight, man. This game is so good. Oh, it's so good. It is just making time disappear. I'm having, it's FF5 all over again. but a lot sooner. Like, with FF5, it took me until kind of the end game of that one to really start feeling like, shit, man, I know it's 6 in the morning, or, I mean, right now it's 5, but whatever, 6 in the morning. I know I need sleep. I need to do healthy human being things. But god damn it, I want to play more. I'm kind of already at that point with this game. Oceanus. Oh, interesting. New enemy. New moves? Question mark. Ooh, that's a powerful tremor. I gotta remind myself that even though this is the first continent, a lot of the enemies are gonna be really different and a lot stronger because a different story portion now. We're in Act 2. Oh dear. Alright, very nice. Azuna, let's go. Yeah, do be a sea of red. A lot of redness all around in this world. I love this new world map music, by the way. It's really good. There are usually these parts of Final Fantasy games where it's kind of like a doomsday scenario. The world is about to end. The music changes. Everything's a lot gloomier. But I'm quickly coming to think that FF6 might be one of my favorite renditions of that for sure. Oh, sorry. We kind of came from here. Hang on. Let me turn off encounters real quick. Yeah, we arrived from that cave. Do you ever check out this town? Oh, true. Yeah, this is where we started our journey. It was from South Figaro. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just gonna turn off encounters real quick while we walk back. Because we actually didn't have to come all this way. That was in fact something we had to do in the castle. What we got? Should we go to the throne room? Not entirely sure. Yeah, since we're kind of at that point where not 100%, and my brain isn't at 100% either right now. I mean, clearly, like I said, 9 hours and it's 5:20 in the AM. I think, lads, this is where we're going to call the stream for tonight, but what a hell of a stream. Like, where do I even begin? Between all the amazing things we got to experience with Final Fantasy VI itself and the community here tonight, this has truly been one of the most special streams I've ever done. So, guys, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Big thank you for all of the support. The 2 raids were absolutely crazy. Thank you so much once again, Disco and Tyler, aka Gaming Guy, for the raids, and also a lot of you folks are tuning in through that as well and hopping on into this community. Dranzer and UJ, thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. And any other big shout outs I gotta give besides the raids? So many follows, of course, from all you new folks. Dudes, thank you. Sweet Carbine who followed. Seb who followed. Dude, the credits are gonna be crazy today. Oh my gosh. Disco for the follow, of course. Dranzer. You guys too, of course. UJ, thank you so much for the follows. I think we also got a resub, right? Yeah, with Prime from Sweet Carbine. Big thank you for that as well. And just everyone else in general is usually here. Jay, Ian. I know Brent stopped in earlier as well. Tall and Mogul, my FF6 gurus. Thank you so much for all the intel. Big thanks. Big thank yous. Big hearts. Much love. Thank you all so much. I cannot wait to continue more Final Fantasy VI. I don't think I'll be on later today, aka, I mean, I was going to say tomorrow, but yeah, it's, I mean, 5 a.m. It's pretty much today. I won't be on later today. I think I'm going to be busy with stuff. But I'll keep you all posted on when the next stream will be. For sure, I think maybe Friday or Saturday I'll be back. I'm planning on doing some more rivals, for sure. Gonna continue that GM grind, man. Looking forward to that. Ian, dude, we gotta get there. I believe. You, me, and Flamin', gotta hit up the ladder again. I believe. We're so close yet so far. GM, I believe in the dream. I think we can do it. So yeah, I might be back with some rivals. But we'll definitely be continuing this pretty soon too, because it has been getting better and better and better, and that is what you ultimately love to see about a game that you've been really enjoying. So, hell yeah. Anyways, thank you all a ton. Have a damn good night, and I'll catch you all on the flip-flop. Keep on keeping on.
you